only concern about the bus thing, and let me tell you straight and fact. Me, I think about the roads, the traffic and the road. Because right now in Jamaica, we need more road more than anything else in Jamaica right now. We don't even water. We need more road. Too much vehicle upon the road. Right? So hear me now. That was my only concern to say, right, and if you pick them more reach in time, because it's a big vehicle. Let me finish that. Let me finish that. Let me finish the 11.
Moderator,
let me finish 11. Let me finish. Right? So that was my only concern about the traffic, and because me live in an upper Stony Hill area, and me know where the traffic can take me from Long Lane. I like 5 minutes from Stony Hill to Constant Spring, and take me 50 minutes, sometimes 45 minutes, you know?
That's untouchable.
You see, so those ways, that was my concern. But how can you fight something that is better for the Jamaican people? The picnic them, especially the girl picnic with the man, them a push them blasted and that. Listen me good man, me a talking raw. The little 14-year-old girl them. You don't understand me? Where the big taxi man them and everybody a push, and the bus man them a push them and the daytime. Right? And you are trying to avoid something from that you have. Now, if you have 1,000 out there, you can save 500. Fines, 500 save. So yeah, the bus, we can have that 500 until we get more bus. So it is a start. But when you are going to give back taxi man money and subsidy, as fund, they are going to fund out the money back out of the country.
Correct.
You know, see? And I tell you, but you want the taxi man vote for you for that. The taxi man work cannot be touched, master. Because the taxi man have the big people and we carry same way. Where them a carry all the while and left the school pick to them. Because if me stand up a bus stop and see taxi man come, I mean one of family and take up one girl pick me about 15 or so on and push him in the car side of the gear stick. Because the car full. So you don't know what that means. A female girlfriend that.
True.
I mean, I talk with passion, my brother.
You're right. Come and talk with passion this morning, sir. Talk here, sir.
You know, see? Right. I know the government are trying to see if they can save the pick to them. Even the little boy, them batty. No safe. You know, see? And the government are trying to do what they can do to save them, and this blasted man a come and talk about, say, he can't work on an old bus, and a this and that. And this prime minister...
Who would not go marry no bag of picking a year time now because a school bus crash. Because you can't tell the driver them how to drive. So since we can't tell them how to drive, we'll go to some bus so we can regulate and determine how fast they go. Because we don't get the play field and we don't get the big old freedom and we abuse it. We don't get the charge, they can school picnic. What do we do with them? We don't provide them all kind of lewd and nude music and the type of thing there, dirty behavior. And now the government come with a solution for listen that people still vex. I don't know what they want. When the bus them a kill the picking them, they say, boy, we want school bus system here, man, we can picnic go to school safe. Now it happen, 200 PMP, people vex.
So then, right, let me clarify something with Mr. Yu. So thank you, host and panel, blessed good morning. The school bus that are coming in now, they are for rural Jamaica, not corporate or urban as you would call them. They are not part of the JUTC fleet that operate in Montego Bay Town Center and neither in Kingston. So this is rural Jamaica. There are many pluses to it, but I'm going to mention just a few. And they are mainly to preserve the innocence of our girl children and to some extent the boy. Where we have children being targeted by bus conductors, drivers, and other adults that just lurk around to steal the innocence of our children, we will be able to preserve that for a little longer. So if you go in a certain environment, you don't attract certain things. So we keep preserving that. Now, the rural bus system also provide a safe mode of transport for the children. So where we're having these toxic crashes and lossing of lives, you see on a main road in Portland the other day, where a taximan unalive himself. We don't hear no report if any other people were injured. But it gets rid of the children being at risk where traveling is concerned. So also there is a more timely structured system now for the benefit of children, and I hope the teachers are allowed to go on board also. Those teachers that choose not to drive, because these days all the schoolyards are full of cars. If you as a visitor, you have to park on the outside. There's no room for you to park in school or school parking lot anymore. So the buses are for the rural areas only. We will add more buses to the JUTC fleet. I think we get 60 the other day of 100, so some more will be coming. So
But
this
Kingston 11,
land,
me not cut you. Kingston 11, me not cut you. But them say the bus will park at the school, them right?
more likely they will be parked at different points, but that not really, to me, it don't really matter which part them park them. They're there to serve a purpose, and it is
Mr. Mr.
welcome,
Cox.
and it will save us.
Mhm.
One man and one program yesterday said that his child cost him 600 per day for transport.
Mhm.
This will not be the case again, because the maximum he's going to pay is 100. So it have so much benefit for the children and the parents and their budget. Now, if you listen to him knocking it in Portland, Portland is the first parish that have seen the benefit of the buses before these lot came. The VAS have them in Portland running. And when he tried to make that speech in Portland, nobody applauded. He did not get any applaud for whatever he was calling second-hand and used bus, because the people of Portland would have benefited from it already.
Yeah.
So he
Got
has no
that charge them,
traction of that.
sister. A thousands of dollars some people are take to send them penny go to school a week time and
Yeah,
a brother
man.
thousands of
Yeah,
dollars in the
man.
blood.
Yeah.
I'm tell you now. Go on.
So the people of Portland would have been wise to that. Secondly, where he's going to build 500 house in Swampland, nobody not going into that again, because I'm no longer play karate with no mosquito. You understand? So in plans are in things lack vision. It lack thought out. Him just
You know-
grab at the ear and just say what come my mouth.
You
And
know,
Jamaicans are seeing it. So
yes,
yeah,
yes, yes, my
somebody
son.
else.
Yes, my son, me understand you. You know, I glad him attack, because every time he talk, he push himself further down in the hole. You
Exactly.
know what the
Mr.
crab we are trying to come up out the hole?
Me
You ever
watch
see a
him.
crab
I
a try to
listen
come
to
out
him.
the hole?
Me
And when
listen
you
to him
park
one
him,
day
draw
time
down
enough.
back? Okay.
Yes, man.
So
Every
make
time
him
he
go and
open his
talk.
mouth, him implicate himself.
I hear him say something, yes. I hear him say something before him say it, because me want to know which part in drive go to Portland. Yes, the day when him say. He say when him a come to
Thursday.
Portland. He say when him a come to Portland, listen me good. And when him reach down a Manchineel, reach down to meet some people at Manchineel. And when him left Manchineel, remember you know him a left Port Anthony then. And when him reach Manchineel and him reach down a Maran, be first him say, or Port Maran. And when him reach down at the center, right? The no call center, when he look at him, not see nothing not go on.
Where you Packer tell me say, where you Packer tell me say, you come back, see that come back. Packer,
Fucker asleep. G keeper.
beekeeper. Manners, man. Big up to my Liberal family. You sleeper, man.
Oh.
We're outside, man. We're not going with Liberal family and friends. There, man. We
Shower.
are working here, see it. Yeah, man.
I work, we work, but I'll keep it blazing.
Yeah, man, it's just the same formula. It's just the same formula with Peter Bunting. Same, give the fisherman them um legal power for protect the border. When time him a come and say, when time him come run now, attack foolishness about the taxi drivers them giving the taxi drivers them money. So the taxi drivers can empower themselves. You see me I say, it's just the same formula. It's nothing different. You see me I say, so when they hear Margol on political stage making this rhetoric, brother, it's just the way of how them views, them supporters to say boy, them supporters really they really want nothing much. You see me I say, and that's not the vast majority of Jamaican, brother. The vast majority of Jamaican, brother. Only thing we need, brother, is opportunity, right? We don't need no handout, right? And they fail to accept that. They fail to accept that and identify that. That is why they feel as if it's the vast majority of Jamaicans just need some raspberry fruit and some chicken back, and them good. You see me I say we control them for the next 5 years, but they are not wait for the vast majority of Jamaicans gonna go to the poll and make them know. So look here, those times are those days. What you are thinking about Jamaica or what you're expecting from Jamaica people, right, have changed, right? So, how does that mean, say, brother?
Yeah, man.
Gatekeeper.
Like I said, man, we're more data driven right now. Jamaicans, more data driven. Only the comrades, them not data driven in the politics right now. The labor rights supporter them. That's why Andrew Wallace speech get misinterpreted by some local idiot people. Brother, because of how we stay now as labor rights, our people say we support the JLP. Bro, with data driven. We want data, we want to see things, and we want to have evidence to show that this happen or going to happen and it's sign off. We're more data driven. There's no announcement and no pipeline or did plan to. A data we are did and the data shows the Andrew wants them to get the job done after them
Right.
That is data. Data point we are dealing with. That is data.
They're right. If you look at Golden and Bunting rhetoric, it coming straight from the 70s, and this is the exact formula that Manley used to bankrupt Jamaica. Give farmers money, and instead of them farm, then go buy bike. Give free education where you have no budget to implement and sustain it. Yeah? Give man money, era than money, so them go around and terrorize people. So all of these are coming straight from the 70s. Look at them careful. Is the 70s policies, as a favor would agree with me. And we have seen the result of that. We cannot, no well-thinking Jamaica cannot allow the PNP even at the gate at Jamaica House. We can't.
Right, Mr.
Gatekeeper.
Right,
Yeah,
Gatekeeper.
But you just see me come back.
Shimon to mic. Go on, Kingston 11.
Uncle Senior echo, man. That's why we echo.
Yeah, me get a call. Somebody a echo. Yeah, me get a call.
I want to come to you.
All right, go ahead, Kingston 11. Start now. Kingston 11.
Close. Yeah.
One
So it take a little while for me to unmute the mic. So
Okay.
if we look at the things that the PNP are saying, no, it is coming straight from Manley playbook of the 70s. And we cannot allow that again to happen. You understand? Look at all the things that they're saying that they're going to do now. It is the same thing that Manley did. And there is no real plan or feasibility study into what he's going to do. Him just see something, grab with it and run with it, trying to deceive the people. So we have to look into these things and be realistic when it comes to the day of polling. We can't make that mistake. Well, it would have been the fourth time. 70, 72, 89. We'll come back with them in 2011. And now it would be the fourth time And we don't think we're that lucky. So we can't allow them in again. Mr. Sina has come back.
Just a minute there. When I tell you, I know say Andrew Holness is a real visionary. Yo, from me a young guy, you me da pray that way, you know. Me I say, oh, we country fee, then say a 14 parish, but uncle, a handful of parish, I contribute towards the country's growth and development. Now Andrew Holness I tell Jamaicans say, yo, listen, every constituency or every parish can have its own economy. And me I say, blur, wow, that this you call a national plan. This is a national solution. For one, it go lessen brain drain. It go just promote economic development more in a smaller communities. And the factors like the reduction in crime. When you have the reduction in crime and you promote constituency economy and parish by parish economy, I want to see which man can show say without the worst case happenings of a natural disaster or geopolitics gone haywire, how such a policy can fail. That is a flawless strategy. That policy cannot be redone, brother. The best policy that will drive Jamaica forward. And once your prime minister look on you and tell us, listen man, every constituency can have its own economy and also every parish. That is the plan and vision of a man who thinks beyond 5 years, beyond 10 years. So when you have 14 parishes doing well, it's easier for the country's economy. We have more, we do more back for people and it make we more reliant on ourselves, even at the event of worst case scenario. Too often in Jamaica because of bad economy, if we hit with a worst case scenario, we have to borrow. And then the borrow catch you with debt, and then the debt where you have pay catch you with a natural disaster. So all of them is set back there because of mismanagement and then get hit with natural disaster. PMP, you can see that they never have no fiscal build out to say, yo, how Jamaicans would have do well and the economy would have do well, even at the event of worst case scenario. And that's why my Prime Minister tell the Jamaicans them say, listen, and not just party and in JLP and PMP. It is the policies of the JLP why we enjoying what we enjoying today without having to depend heavily on grants or loans from foreign. We normally tie we up from really excel.
Noel, we hear Noel moderator. Noel no come. Hear Noel I say. Hello? Yeah, Noel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, man. I give thanks for the reasoning, you know. Time. Our first time on this platform, on any platform, but me have quite a few things to say. Me not stay long still.
Yeah, man. So you got to say.
Canada, me just stay long, I tell you. Come to Jamaica with your brother nearly lost to blood. Me not want to cuss nobody, but me nearly lost.
Hold on. Hold on, Noel. Hold on. We have to keep your life clean, because some people say like, well, you understand?
Okay, respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I come to Jamaica one day, I couldn't find my way to get me yard, the way place set up nice. Because I said, John, no, I just want to see for years.
Correct.
I just want to see for years. And when I notice with these people, we call themselves PMP, all the people in the PMP is handout. Come I book up some of them here, and I see them hand out them at about, come I say, country I develop, you know. And the man said to me, the man said me, but the people they not get nothing. I said, what you mean? You know, when PMP in a boy used to get little this and little that. I said, man, you know, so not easy. I say, country I develop in a way where me feel proud. Because we come foreign, we not come get a handout. We have to come work. We can country develop where opportunities here, where we work and achieve things. You know what I say? And I see him to me say I go in a yard. You know, it a develop and people are putting in the work. And I get with them to get out of we don't want to handout. We just want to road and water. And that me see I go on, you know. People with me left there, I'm going to go see everybody I drive car. Me feel proud.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So right now, quite a few people right now are planning to go back home. And that want to see if they come home.
Yeah.
You know, you understand me, I say? So all the little people, me see DNA and a little white guy, and them a back him. And when they used to say a black man time, I don't understand it. They used to say black man time, you know. I know when black man around things, they're upset. Why? After the election, no more election of run. Cause we know say Green Party must win, come here, come down, come vote.
Respect to that, President.
Yeah, man, we are come down, come vote, and we can make sure I look about everything right about now. And they should in their country, because they could have never depend on the map, on the flag.
They don't care about Jamaica, they care about them party, brother.
Anyway, we will take care and big up
You
yourself.
respect for pass through, you hear me, Dan?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Can I add something to what Noel just said?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Now, Jamaica, for the past, maybe, I don't know, for the past 100 years, from back when Marcus Garvey was alive, I've been fighting for black freedom and black consciousness, black development by black people. Now, Jamaica, through the voice of Marcus Garvey, you have Bob Marley, is known along others. I can't name all of them, so please forgive me. I've bring the fight to apartheid, discrimination, slavery, and the oppression of the black people. And when we say black people, if you're not white, you're black. Yeah? Throughout the world, these voices are the top voices, including Farrakhan now, who refer to Jamaica many times in his speech. We have Malcolm X, and we have Malcolm X and Luther King. These people model their speeches of Jamaica and the voice of Jamaicans. For us today to try again, and this is not being racist, because I live in a white man country. For Jamaica today to try to even think of nominating the descendant. Remember, the Caribbean is fighting for reparation. For Jamaica today to nominate or to even think of having the descendant, the direct descendant, somebody who you can trace back to slavery, being a slave owner is one of the most despicable things on the earth.
Well said, brother.
So
we let the consciousness of black lives and black values, Jamaica did. So for us to put up a descendant of those that directly benefit. Now, this brother, great-great-great-great-grandfather, have the most slave in Jamaica. We got to warm speech where it's been proven. He benefited more from slavery than any other slave owner in Jamaica. And Jamaica have some of the biggest plantation apart from the Americas.
it's true.
So I cannot understand the consciousness of PNP today.
That's true, man. Even
I cannot.
No, sister, hold on. The first thing I come here, I'll tell you, say, the first two things I come here, I'll look on you and tell you, say, one, first thing more point to the motto, and the next thing I'll tell you, say, remember Mark Golding do an interracial marriage.
Mark Golding, the motto is valid. It is valid out of many one people.
No, but not a foolishness. But continue still.
Listen, don't say that.
No, man, we don't have to agree, man. You say it, I not say nothing, I never tell you if you not say it. We just agree with you and we move on.
I am an Asian born in Jamaica. I'm a Jamaican first. Before I claim rights to India, I am a Jamaican first.
I understand.
So, me not really pay attention to that part of it. No.
But we don't have to agree all the time on everything. But me have the view say the motto, you can't take a war. The motto hurt you too much. The motto make motto come hurt you. And motto make Mark Golding is a threat to you right now. The motto is the free ticket to Mark Golding becoming a threat to us right now.
It is not.
Remember say, we don't come from Jamaica, you know.
Right. And you have descendants, you have Caucasian descendants that work for the benefit of Jamaica. You have all different races that work and stand proudly as Jamaican. You cut me chain of that. Somebody else take over.
Yeah, man, the motto can't stay because none of we not come from Jamaica. We come there.
Why you believe that?
Yeah?
Why you believe that such man black with that we know come from the throne, the English throne the other day? You think Mark Golding don't know what him do when him black it?
You know what
And
I do?
that is the way why me scared, because if he become prime minister, dog, me and we supper. Because the British monarchy not go move. Because him not go be an Englishman and want to.
Him cannot keep him status if we become a Republican.
No, but
He
him
will
not
have
go
to
want to
choose.
become a Republican. That's why me I try to
No,
say
no.
to you. Him not
So
going to
let me
want to
explain
do
it.
it
Let me
again.
go faster with it, Mr. Rare. If Jamaica become a Republican, Mark Golding will have to choose England over Jamaica. He can't be what he is today, one foot in and 1 foot out. Because a Republican, you will have to only be a citizen of Jamaica to be represented or to be in politics. You can't claim dual citizenship and be a government minister.
That's why him
If you
black.
become, that is why I'm black it.
Yeah, that is the reason why I'm black it.
Because the minute he realized what was happening, him switch him argument and block it. So directly he is the peg now that is trying to stop us from being Republican.
Correct.
And that will benefit only him and his politics.
Yeah. But
So
hello, Kingston 11.
yes, man.
Wagwan.
Me there, man. Me there. I listen to you all over
Yes,
the place. I have 20-year-old boyfriend and all them things.
What? And that she a do?
Yeah.
She a give me
I
bun.
listen to her, yeah.
Never know.
Because I want to set up last night.
Mm.
And me and my cousin sit down and when me look. So well, I was down right? I want them hard remarks. Come there. And you know what the people them do? The girl we walk with him, the man come over to me and said to me, say, Lord, you can't dance, see? He seemed like he was a good dancer when he was young. Me said, I'm not still young.
You don't know that.
So, he must say, oh, I like you move on. Anyway, I did everything, you know. And, you know, the girl hide and take me picture. The man put him in and run me like him and talk to me. And the girl, and because he said to me, say, see, she take your picture. You know, me I go sue them, though. If them put you up on Facebook, me sue them.
You can do it. Because you have a right to privacy.
Yes.
And that would be
like that.
yeah.
Then one go put send me turn PMP, but when me not, that would never happen in my life.
So that would be defamation.
You know that's time
I tell you something. Let me tell you something. Uno not talk about Northeastern in Manchester. When me look one front row, the bands are playing me, they me sing for a dance. Cause me not go in a crowd, me dance by me there on stage a dance. And him moderator with the man name come up and say to him, say, come take the mic. So he look for me because me there which part him there, you know. And when him look for me, him say, and he look for me, he said to me, say, like him a come over and me look for him, he draw away for me. You know, the man never talk to me for that day. He give everybody mic to sing and never give me if you sing because one look me give, you know. And the PMP man go up and the man never spend 5 minutes, he never spend 5 minutes, Mike. Not even a good second in a
Give me back the mic so quick, because you know that long.
You know, you don't go on here and toast and say, you know, all in say condolence and something. And we say the people, them, you know, they say for the music, they want to hear. And nobody no look on him. And when me look on the people them, and me walk around them and I hug them, can me represent RG. And me want teach the woman over the corner, man, but then I taught there. And when me go over to the woman, him say, you know, they can't stop your door. Everybody quick when they see you, you know. And me tell you, say, when me look on the crowd last night, and I show everybody as a third term, you know, so little man, they ended, you know, then drink their rum, and I say, boy, I asked him, I say, it was so embarrassing me, I'll vex with me cousin and start cussing because him sorry for the man who I say, oh, no care politics come here, so the man, the drunken man, they come up and say, I labor right, yeah, this, you know, come out here, so I don't run him, because he say, oh, no more scrappy, you know, that me
No,
and
we
them,
have to control it. We have to control the politics.
me and my cousin almost fight last night. The two of them, you know, when I got beat them up last night, because them had a sorry for the man, you know. But me tell you something, you understand? My God in a come here. I just even him a come around.
Him anyway, Manchester, and him go St. Elizabeth, I think.
You know, that I don't have the woman that say that say war.
War, yes, yeah.
What a woman, and she said she a doctor. And that him a go get the pick people and then she can go that a warring people.
There's a petition out to get her removed from the school, you know, because that's not school. That's not what we want for our children.
She's a teacher.
Yes. So there's a petition out to remove her from the educational system.
I could have never afraid in a shop because me could have never know say a woman we go teach the youth them now, but I tell her something. You can't fool the youth. You can't go tell him about Christopher Columbus. You can't tell him say cow jump over moon. Them a youth and me in a my time you could have tell me.
Not only that, G-keeper. The man we are gear soldering is in the police watch list.
Oh, where the hell yes. You hear my the man we are caught the palo and the woman they say I go bring war. A war we are going to defend. A war we are going to defend. We train for it. I see him, man, you know, the man we are again, I get him palo. I give him soldering, a gunman.
Me never said that. Me never said that.
Then if
This is police, them.
This almost gunman.
Them all watch him.
Hold on, I'm going to cut you. But me hear a doctor man said unfair for she pose a drugs trafficker or something like that. Maybe true. A man talk about
it is on the internet. But me never said that.
I pose trafficking drugs or something like so. And then we there.
So he would have bought
young people.
So they would have bought 25 bikes for the campaign. So you see, we're going back to the 70s again. Yeah, we only distribute bikes to him outriders to go and terrorize the people. So they gone again to the 70s. We have to watch him, you know.
I know she cry like a victim and I want the bad word, you know.
No.
I just the
No.
Want me play pizza last week. Everybody come to crucify and hang him. Here and she know I go talk to him. I go who am I go war with and who am I go take out. And
we would like we are still asking the question, who is it that she's going to war? What training?
And
what training there?
Then the pan training. What did him human rank say about it?
Them not ear, them ears stuff up. And then lips sealed.
Then they hear for want me if.
Yeah man, I hear want me say cast the fucking word.
I love the guy and the woman who come out and say, well, me I go cost bad word now. We no go vote to war, tara, not. Then
yes,
they no get them the out neither.
Yes, we have a selective hearing.
I want me one day I say, man, Lord God Almighty, we don't want that at Jamaica again.
You keep your family like box, a big up. Mother, somebody no come like box.
My auntie, big up your nice clean save man.
Original G-keeper.
Big up your nice save.
Somebody no come like box, I no come like box.
Somebody want my box can get it now.
No, we're good. No, this money come in the box, so ain't it?
Box is there, man.
Okay, him there man, Tristan
Yeah. Unmute your
or
mic.
Christian.
Crystal, unmute your
Him there
mic.
beside me and
Christian, Christian.
Crystal, unmute your mic.
Then
Christian,
take
unmute
back
your
your
mic.
position because me notice me take over live.
You're
Done
good, man. You're good. Slowly there. Slowly there. Anything slowly look at the head. Maybe that come with facts. Unmute your mic. No, I knew it. You have your back,
Christian?
Christian, I wish you want to Christian, I need your mic.
Mercy.
Alright, you want to box.
Mercy, come back in.
Yeah, man, there, man.
I tell you that. Anytime you see these people come up in our box, and then nothing pan them sitting and come in pan that and listen and come to listen.
Yeah.
You have to dismiss them.
Yeah.
People must can show something.
Yeah.
If you're afraid to show your face, show something.
Mr. Senior,
Make you ask somebody.
Mr. Senior,
Yeah.
restaurant sentence. What really want with woman that earn? What go on? Me see all the film material. What up there?
Yeah, man, I saw them start to then kill man and then start to tear down all Juliet's flag and all Juliet posters and all the type of something there.
Who get on alive, Mr. Senior?
There was two guys somewhere around, not even too far from me, you know. We have put up posters for Juliet. And them shot them.
You're joking.
Yeah.
When that happened? Last night?
No, man, about Monday evening or Tuesday evening, one of the time there.
First me hear about that. How come?
Yeah, man, them they think they keep quiet, you know, keep.
No, that not to keep quiet.
You know, people know. I mean, not even hear it on the news.
No, that not to be local, just in a circle thing. That is political uprising now.
Yeah.
So the Labour Party gone 3 now. 1 in Robinson constituency and 2 in Gillette, Cuthbert, Flint.
Which one in Robinson
So-
constituency?
The one the lady not missing the
No,
worker
man,
from.
you have more than man, 3 Juliet lose, 3 she lose.
Is it?
Yeah.
But Mr. Senior, you know, restaurant
And him.
center in a war place. You know that?
Eh?
Restaurant center, they don't fight politics up there, you know. Because
Yeah, man.
I'm a family from restaurant center, Joe.
Yeah.
My father side come from restaurant.
Mm.
So me I say, up to now my whole live at Golden Spring.
And you have
Okay.
people from East come and live
Well, Golden
above
Spring,
Rock, you know.
Golden Spring now everybody start to get scared, master, because the man then take over the whole place with our kind of color again, flag all boat and tie up every
They
line.
Orange.
can't restaurant center, man. You know
Oh,
what?
them can't win still. They can't win the Brandon in this time.
Yeah,
Them always do.
Mr. Rural, Mr. Rural.
Eh,
Them say there's a place of a name above Rock,
yeah.
but them say a lot of people from East Port Royal or East Kingston come up that way, come live since 23. Is it true?
I am not too sure about that.
Yeah, man. Them have some people where they migrate.
They still can't break it. Restaurant center to begin with that.
Oh, how much them win by? How much you win by the last time?
2,000 something, nearly 3,000.
Well, a restaurant, they can't restaurant, I tell you.
Okay.
Still have a PMP, I believe a Montauk and Brandon, right, Mr. Senior? And Golden Spring.
Brandon.
Brandon Hill, Mount Ogle, yeah.
With Lawrence Taverna, King Western mix.
Yes.
I think you go down to France Hill and go part of St. Mary at the bar,
Right,
right?
that's Stony Hill, a
Right.
labor, right?
We know
Yeah,
that.
PMP up there too.
We know that. But that's strongly by place. We go,
Yeah, one little packet of PMP up there.
Yeah, we know that.
Don't sit in the lane. Where name again? Where damn road name?
Me no know where.
Back at the TST.
Remember anyway.
We drop your back down at Golden Spring.
We go to the back road.
Right. That
Right.
road there.
Which have below with super safe houses, right?
Right. Yes, I just saw him. I just saw the little pocket place where,
The my lease.
yeah.
I thought we were on Old Stony Road.
You right where I was on the road.
No, not Old Stony Hill. I know that's something I talk.
Where that?
Up on Stony Hill Square,
Right.
when they are growing like, you know, if you don't know where the tasty did that, so.
The station.
Oh, yeah, the old road, then call it. I think, yeah.
I may try to remember the road name, I can't remember it.
Remember when you left from
Brooks
Kingston
Level
and
Road,
up on
Brooks
the right
Level,
hand
Brooks
side.
Level, Brooks Level.
Brooks,
Brooks
Yeah.
Level.
somebody says Brookstone level.
Brooks Level Road, yeah. Brooks Level Road, it name.
My granduncle live around there now. Brooks Level Road. Mr. Fred, he dead long time, man. Fred.
Well, a little bit. Mr. Fred,
Yeah.
he used to do stone work.
Yeah.
You know, somebody me know a good man. No one up, no, my friend, man.
I'm dead now.
Yeah, a good while now. Me no hear from him. Build one house down one deep corner.
Yeah.
One S corner, like, yeah, right.
So true.
Mr. Fred, yeah, man. Somebody me know good. He used to build stone wall for we.
Mm-hmm.
A good stone wall, man.
Yeah, true. But we have been just focused.
Yeah,
Mr. Slowly, what happened? You guys sleep?
Me don't know about the people that will move up.
Mr. Slowly, where you there? Nah, you
I mean, don't see the new people up my way.
Mr. Slowly.
I'm there, Steve, man. I'm still there, man.
You know you have to be live active, brother. I beat up by you.
Man, I'm there, Steve, man. Remember, say, I have to break and pass it, allow for others and then come back in again, you know, because I normally come with essay, you know.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah, man, but yeah, in all, me just disappointed you in my fellow Jamaicans and how they shape them political choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm never tell you, because for so much reason, this a PMP all of Jamaica if you have an opposition. I mean, for a set of Jamaicans who went through a PMP administration and see the likes of Peter Bunting, Angela Brownberg, Wickham McNeil, Philip Palwell, Mark Golding, where them put on high pedestal as what you call it, Justice Minister. Me soon go back in a film file and show you something why I'm a garbage. And all of them people that will fail. None of them cannot, all right, the group of them cannot collectively say they can boast about the track record of PMP when them did in the office. The current leader was once Minister of Justice in Jamaica or in another ministry there. No, the Ministry of Justice and also the Ministry of Security cannot go in hand in hand in some sense, because when it was done to legislations and so forth, they expect the Justice Minister to play a part in that. Now, the pedestal me here, even some top pundits, I put Mark Golding pan as Justice Minister. It's ridiculous, my brethren, because let me tell you why I say that. When Mark Golding, the Justice Minister, some of the laws that exist in terms of for some real barbaric crime and so forth. How much of them it make stiffer? And the ones them where got amended today to become stiffer. It wasn't it possible for the PMP never had could I make it happen where it never had to be done today. So therefore, me try qualify arguments. Say Mark Golding as a Justice Minister never cut no dash to me, even with the few window. Next reason why. Now, when Mario Dean lose him life in 2015, right? No bill never get tabled by the PMP before for decriminalize marijuana. There were never no proposal from the PMP for decriminalize marijuana. No, Mario Dean get locked up, and you know what happened to him. They lose him life. PMP come under pressure 2015, forced pressure because of the situation. The PMP in a bid through Mark Golding as Justice Minister to save them face. Them quickly run, well not quickly, them seek to take political advantage of it by hastily amending law to make marijuana and the use or consumption of it in certain quantity decriminalized. But when we read the article at the Gleaner in 2015, it shows say the Bar Association of Jamaica say them express alarmed that it took the death of a man to get the PMP, Mark Golding and Peter Bunting as Security Minister to get its attention to a long-standing issue they have long been calling their attention to, or they say its attention to. And the article said, you know, no reason I must bring up that is to say. Remember, we are go by context, and I back a man as a lawyer love to the commerce them say context matters. Then if context matter, I'm just sure say because Mario Dean situation and pressure upon the PMP why them decriminalize marijuana. If Mark Golding now I go come in front of you as a people and campaign to you, telling you say, I Mark Golding is the reason why you can smoke a spliff today and lick in chest and say him are the reason why. You'd have really, after the context of me give you, you'd have really put up your hand in support and say, yeah, I blow a vuvuzela for Mark Golding, knowing very well say, after the back of your fellow Jamaican will lose him life. And as always, the PMP try to score political points off of Jamaicans in a them worst state. So them either announce a policy where appealing to Jamaicans and in a them worst state, or we're gonna make an amendment to a situation where cause Jamaicans to feel disgruntled. Now when the guy do that, and all go boast about it, say him are the reason why we can smoke a spliff. It is disregard to the situation as to how the man would have lost his life. And it is also short-sighted on the Jamaicans that stand in front of Mark Golding. Remember what I just said to you, say context matters. If context matter, the Gleaner article say, the Bar Association of Jamaica say them express alarmed, meaning them shocked, to realize say it take a death of a man to get a political movement to make an amendment to an act or bill where they have long, the people them quote are saying, them have been long calling their attention to. What qualify Mark Golding then to boast about the decriminalization of marijuana per pulpit today? Because Jamaicans are short-sighted and they have bad memory and they don't like read. Now in our next country, Mark Golding do that where people read and also have good memory. You think Mark Golding could have go on no political platform and seek political mileage after that, knowing very well say, are you have to bite the dirt? Are you have to bite the dirt for PMP decriminalize marijuana? But yet, fellow Jamaicans, woman out there, we have son, turn up and watch Mark Golding boast about that and blow hand. I think it is okay. Them things they run deep in me. It remind me, I should say the white boy. This yes, me call him that, not the JLP. I call him the white boy. Remind us, and he keep on remind us as to the ways of the master men that were in Jamaica before Mark Golding. So Mark Golding only inherited the DNA biologically, but Mark Golding also inherited the ways of the master back in those era. Because there's no way you could have put yourself to the people, a campaign, and do political mileage. When an article exists in a Gleaner, say the people them say them shocked. Say take the death of a man to get Mark Golding and the PMP to act. And yet when you act, you go boast about it. Come on, my virgin man. Me all living as a Jamaica with Mark Golding the Prime Minister. You crazy man?
You hear man step on a platform. The more legalized chalice in Jamaica. So in police that see us move your chalice, they can't. And this is a country you want?
What we just said to you, Steve, the PMP is infamous for campaigning on issues that ride home with Jamaicans' heart. Just like when you tell a man if him mother, he ride home. Yes, the PMP knows, recognizes the type of things that Jamaicans yearn for, are oppressed over or by, and therefore they campaign on it, not with a realistic or probable plan, but I just run with it plan, hoping to appease the minds, because in a reality, impractical, the proposal with them are put forward. But they know that to win the mind, you win a vote.
Yeah. True.
Hence the warning of the Prime Minister more than a year ago. This election will be the battle of the minds. Who are we? Where is our mind? Where is our ability to think for ourselves as a nation? Why are we being brainwashed into things that are not possible? Why are we allowing ourselves to be brainwashed in political promises that cannot be realized? It is the battle of the minds. We who are well thinkers and well wishers will see them for who they are.
Yeah.
But what about the few among us that are
And the human rights group,
behind
in cut your Kingston 11, the human rights group in Jamaica, then do us injustice because no political leader like what Mark Bolin do and AJ Nicholson should have never had to be called out by the NDM. Human rights, if you represent the rights of us, it is the right of people to get water, and it is also the right of us to not have a politician campaigning of a matter like what happened with Mario Dean. Out of human rights, it is not right, man. Don't campaign on that, bro. The man lose his life, and that they're gonna run, go decriminalize it. And the white man, without no heart as always, no sympathy to the black pain, no sympathy towards the black man and him pain.
Aluma Samba did say it on a on a platform that it is in our interest as the PNP to form civic groups and put PNP in them because we have an agenda. These civic groups and political aligned, what you call them, civil societies are all full of PNP. They are known to be PNP. They are PNP sympathizers. All of them are associated with the PNP in some form and somehow. If you trace their background, their roots are in the PNP. Not to mention the raccoon who is wanted in Grenada for the questioning of Maurice Bishop. He cannot go to Grenada, and the government of Jamaica should have extradited him for him to go and face justice about him here in integrity. The man's a thief that him failed to pay him electricity bill. How much Jamaicans can owe $2 million to electricity company?
Not one.
How many of us have that privilege?
Tell her about it, serious.
Where we can use $2 million of electricity and still have electricity on. This is the nastiness of the PNP and their surrogates. Jamaica,
nasty, because let me tell you something. It is because of what you just said. Why did the NDM, the National Democratic Movement of Jamaica, did have to take it upon them shoulders and say, no, come on, AJ Nicholson, how dare you? Hey, if you ever play the video, AJ Nicholson tell the people them say they're not in the water, you cry shame. The man said badness. The man said that me I tell you no. And you want to see the actions in the video when he tell the people them say them not vote for Kern. He might make them know say them not get no water. Only try to know that straight. That's what him say no.
You should play it. You should play it and post it so that we can.
Yeah man, I saw him say me. I said what is this? With the people them taxpaying dollars where water a commodity. Water a precious commodity. Everything actually depends on water, guy. And you go tell people that till the NDM, the National Democratic Movement of Jamaica, I think when don't find the article would have said one human right lobbyist group according for the action. It was the NDM that had to call out AJ Nicholson for those words on the political platform.
Every member or 99% of the members of the civil society group include the integrity corruption, as Speck would like to call them, include the members of the integrity corruption are PNP. They are affiliated to PNP.
Mark Bolin called Jamaicans damn fool. Me think of the human rights, call labor rights, which are also Jamaicans, damn fools. You
And
know who
boy-
they have to call out the man for him actions? Dr. Nigel Clark, the finance minister. Not one human rights lobbyist group, not one voice for the Jamaicans. No, it was Dr. Clark. But it was Dr. Clark could even repeat the first part of what him said in a parliament. On the last part. And Nigel Clark have to call out Mark Golden for calling labor rights. Damn fools. And you hear them now come on for war me? I remember say and Nigel Clark did have to put a spokes to the same comrade leader wheel when he referred to labor rights as damn fools. Who make him have to apologize and retract the arguments when Nigel Clark started to beat the comrade leader in the parliament? The man hung his head down in shame. How dare you refer to Jamaicans as damn fools under the moniker of calling them labor rights?
So we see where the PNP and their surrogates and affiliates have continued to fail Jamaica. So, as the Prime Minister said, this is a battle of the mind and we have to keep fighting. As it goes closer to election, we have to come out stronger. This is the time I'm calling on all labor rights and well-thinking Jamaicans to stand up for Jamaica. Because if we close our eyes, if we close our eyes and turn away for a second, this election will be stolen from under our feet, as they did in 1989, when Jamaica was poised to be a first world country. Because of the PNP, we are 30 years behind or more. Our children suffered because of it. Lack of infrastructure, lack of police. The innocent died because there's no one to look after their interests. The police was too weak. At one stage, the police budget for fuel was cut by 50%. They could not move, even when they have the vehicle falling apart. The wheels were still turning, they could hang on and go, but they had no petrol to move, no gas to move. That happened under the PNP, where you had one corrupt fellow come out to say that he's a opening batsman. I wonder which league cricket team did I play. The greatest injustice to Jamaica and the Jamaican society was executed by the PNP.
And the next thing to enough Jamaicans, them not understanding now. You see, sports take a lot of people out of poverty. A lot of people worldwide. Worldwide sports is known for taking a lot of people out of poverty. Right now, the PNP has killed or caused several talents to be analyzed in Jamaica across different sports. Lack of money to fund the sports ministry, so the sports ministry could create funds for schools and communities that has talents and want to nurture them through sports facilities. The PNP did a poor record in making sure that Jamaicans who got the ability naturally to excel because of sports, more Jamaicans could have excelled through sports, but the PNP had a broken purse, empty purse, and therefore very too little investment was being able to offer to the sports ministry, and therefore several talents went under the dirt, all because of the PNP.
The PNP has gripped Jamaica of many opportunities.
Several schools, Mr. Kingston 11, several high schools wrote to the PNP as Ministry of Sports and so, asking for funding to support sporting activities and also promote sports in schools. And the PNP has yet to show the receipt that they would have invested in several high schools in Jamaica. I want to hear from no comrade. I want to see receipts.
We are at the crossroad again, where we have to make the choices.
Kingston 11.
Go on, Bercy. Go on, Bercy.
I just get one phone call interrupt me a while ago. You see? One comrade call me, you know, ask me, say, what go on? I say, where your leader? The man tell me, say, how foolish is the man talk about me. Remember, as a comrade just call me, you know.
We all know that.
The man say a foolishness, the man attack. And the man say furthermore, Buff Bay don't need 500 houses. Right? You understand? Buff Bay don't need 500 houses. And the man further say, you can't dredge one river for dump a swamp. Because one river can't have enough material for dump a swamp. The man say a foolishness.
Then we see it. We see it in a break. We see a foolishness.
Hey, let me tell you say.
I think him drunk when him thought that.
Yeah. This a man I follow the motorcade for 2 days, you know. 2 days I follow the motorcade because he sport and he come from the west. So I say you didn't do the way matter. He say yes. He said then you know see that time for you dust off your shoes and turn back, brother. I want to you. You're gonna make the man lead you over a precipice. He said, the man said, I come back, come make me have a drink and we talk. I said, but just tell me, you know.
Exactly, Bracy.
Yeah. The man said, I come back, come make me have a drink and talk.
But Bracy, you should have asked him about the school bus because we would have about, I think about from January, if I'm correct. The school bus, the buses that unmarried.
If they call me about that already, you know. I may ask him when think about him say anything for every student is a good thing and him can't say
it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
It's a man who like talk to me, you know. I think I come on, you know. But the position where I'm in on the ground here, so with them. Because you get money from them, you know. You get money from them. Because all of them where you see, I follow them around here, so.
They get money.
Say, yeah, and get money because me say I spot I got enough money because I want to you work with me. Say he have to go check them because in Virgin get $60,000. So me say I don't know, make sure say you vote he say you not vote for them before sign up vote. But
no, once him on the voters list, listen to how the selection can be stolen. Once you are on the voters list, you must go and demand the vote. You must go and cast the vote. You understand? Because somebody will vote for you. And one of the things I'm lobbying for, I don't know how many people, because we're trying to get Mr. Finson to come and answer it. I don't know on which platform we have time to come. Is that what happened if you turn up at a polling station and you find out that your ballot has been cast without you casting it? That is a big offense now. Nobody has the right to vote in my name.
Nobody, not even, you cannot even give a man the work yet to do it.
No. So what do I do if I find out that my vote has been cast without my approval or without me? That we need to know that.
Kingston 11. Who is the MP for Kingston 11? Ron Mall Road.
Anjo. Central, West Central, Anjo. Mall Road, Toile, part of Lines, part of Beer Farm. Come down on the side of the
Woodpecker Avenue.
Woodpecker Avenue, go straight back to so the internal where that's the lower part. Go on.
Olympic Way. Yeah, Olympic Way. Beer Farm Road. Mall Road. Woodpecker Avenue.
Yeah. Bell Rock.
Okay.
All right. So if my memory serve right, it goes I think it go up to Mollines Road, up to where the traffic light upon Waltham. So the lower half of Waltham come down to the lower half of Mollines, go around to Boulevard, the left hand side going down to Spanish Town. Come back. What them car around there? So part of the Boulevard to the coming into Waterhouse.
Okay.
Yeah. And it come cross the Diamond into Toile, come down to Spanish Town Road, go back to Bell Rock, come back up all the way up to Agley Park Road, up to Pomeroy, so Agley Park and Waltham, come back on the left hand side. All of that are West Kingston, West Central, St. Andrew.
Okay.
So we da control that.
Okay.
And that's my territory.
Right, church.
Brother,
Okay, which we come from, to be exact, we come from Muddyford Road.
I'm from Mall Road.
Mall Road, there, just up top side, we upper Ronnie there. You know Ronnie?
Uh-huh.
Ronnie with the jerk, best jerk in a Kingston. You know, just at Tow Avenue, Kana Olympic where that's all. Ronnie,
Yeah.
Ronnie
Yeah.
Brooks, that bar with them,
Ronnie
the jerk,
Brooks, yeah.
jerk on weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So in the 80s, Ronnie and we would have be a part of youth club.
Okay.
Urban Youth Club in the mid 80s, early 80s, mid 80s, coming up to the 90s. And
Okay.
that youth club was instrumental in bringing back the unity in Central Kingston, West Central, St. Andrew. Because we go everywhere. We go Waterhouse, Toil, um, around the name, around the Waterhouse, Batam, that's around to 3 Mile.
man.
Round Russian space, that's all. On a Russia, around this, all of them places, they're all over the country with them. And we never used to be afraid of no political line. All 77 lane we used to be in. We are staunch PNP. We used to go youth club up there. Through SDC, I think it was.
I'm going to ask this person can vote this person name.
Not no more
No,
though.
but it happened. It is not legal. If they catch you, they prosecute you, but it happened.
What's that get us side?
Eh?
What's that get up part?
In the garrison, it happened. But it happened anyway. As long as them get your name and you're given the ballot paper. It happened anyway. So these things must stop. So that's how PNP thief the election, you know, by voting into other residents' name.
Mm-hmm.
And in the garrison, what them do is that they move you as a jail. All right, suppose them know that street is a JLP. Them send your street into a PNP stronghold to go vote. And you don't go, so them get all of that vote. And them vote in your name.
Come in there always then say me vote the other town the truth.
Yeah, man.
Instead of Access Street. Let's see
Yeah.
vote here.
So you can't go in to go vote unless you go under some every security. And even so, when them a check off the ballot, them spoil the vote.
Remember in the last sector with Siago and PJ. Let me check the voters, they move. I say me go over another town by church. Where I got the vote, brother. You go to PNP territory, look about them.
But you see when them a check off the vote, you know. Because remember they open the vote and tally the thing before them send it off, you know. Them spoil the vote.
Really?
Yes. All them have to do is just mark X beside the PNP, beside the head, and it spoil. So you as a laborite who vote into a PNP PD, once them boss it and them a check it out, because them have to check it out how much vote they get, you know. How much PNP, that's how the preliminary counting come in. The preliminary counting is where them take the tally from the box. So the inside agent, the inside agent would say, all right, 100 vote in this box. 50 is for PNP, 50 is for JLP. And RR say 40 for JLP, 50 for PNP, and 10 comes spoil. You understand?
Them count it by boxes.
Them count it by box, but listen again. 100 ballot, 100 ballot in a one box. This is the preliminary counting. So when you see them results that come in election night, that is based on the preliminary counting. So you as the presiding officer, you count up the vote in a year box and you put it on it. So when them, I don't remember if I stick it on the outside or I drop it in the box, the counting. So when you count up that 100 ballot, yeah, 50 would come in for PNP, and if 50 was made for GLP, all them have to do is spoil the JLP vote by voting JLP. So you don't make an X beside the bell. All you have to do to spoil that vote is put an X beside the head, and it considered spoil. So they would have counted now, said 30 for the JLP, 50 for the PNP, and 20 spoil. Yes. That's how you spoil a ballot.
Okay.
Yeah. So in these strongholds now, them do that.
Yeah.
So when the preliminary count come in for an election night now, your representative now, you go and look at the ballots. And if you don't think it correct, you contest it. And when you contest it now, the court have to go through them one by one. That is where they determine how much is genuinely spoiled and how much is political spoiled, and whether they need a recount or they need a re-election.
Oh.
You understand?
Yeah.
So if you're in a strong PNP area, them can spoil all of the labor right vote them.
True.
As the same goes for the other side.
So brace it.
So
Go on, King Solomon. Go on, finish your conversation.
So this is where we're having a problem now, where we cannot unseat Hilton, even though we have more vote than Hilton. Now Seaview and Riverton has been proven difficult. Because where the polling station there, them in some precarious location where you can't go in there go defend it.
Okay.
So we need close supervision, and we need the polling station to come out into the open. So if you come out in the open, people tend to be more likely to go and vote the way they want to vote. Because they suspect you, say you vote certain way, they will attack you. So you can't vote freely.
Okay.
Or you don't vote, and you don't turn up to vote. When them are counted, them just vote for you. You understand? Them vote for you. And it's as simple as that. These are tactics that the PNP used to win time and time again. So for the election to swing in a particular favor, the people who are uncommitted have to come out and vote. That would give a bigger percentage of voters in the other PDs. Because remember, all the PD, them there in a garrison, you know.
True.
Even though in a certain area where PNP control and Labour control, and all of them there in a garrison. So if you get the thing for happen properly, the people who are uncommitted who never come out come vote, them have to come out come vote. All of us right now.
Things are level. When can you check if your vote still in your constituency?
You go on the EOJ website, and you look for your name and it show your polling. So these are things that we need to be doing now, whether our vote is there or not. Because if you register and your vote is not there, you can't contest it on election day. You have to know now, so you do it before election day. You have to find your votes. So if you find your vote move, go to a certain location and you have a concern in voting, you go to the EOJ office and tell them. So it's going to take a lot of personal interest to make sure you have your vote for this coming election. Because anything is out of place, we can correct it now before the day election. We can't wait until the day election to go and correct it. We're going not have a vote.
So why Andrew don't try get somebody for the elderly person them go around them around in the constituency and find out if
that is where the workers are. That is where the work. I think the voters list are now out, and they're now going around doing that. But it's for the workers. It's for the workers to do. It's not Andrew. It have to be
No,
party
not Andrew
policy.
do it, it's workers.
Yes, the workers through their different member of parliament and councillors and workers. So we as workers now have to go through with the list and make sure we have everybody who's supposed to be voting for us on the list and ticked and ready to go and vote. So we have our runners who know say, okay, I'm going to come for Danet, may I come for Bracy, may I come for Mr. ULG Keeper, Spike, TTT, all of them people are my responsibility. Me have them 20 people in lock. Election day, me I come for them. Me know you know. Uno know
Because
me.
would I like somebody to go for my mother in an election day because I'm not there. So would I like somebody go for my
So
mother in an election day.
so what you have to do now, is make arrangement to find out who are the runner in your area.
Andrew,
No, the runner, the local people.
the local, I don't know,
All
I don't know.
all
I
right.
don't know.
So your inbox me your mother name,
Mm-hmm.
and you'd have to give me a lot of your personal information, your mother name and address. The new councillor where run for Feda, I don't have him number, but me have a link to him. We can get him say we can pass it on to him to make sure there's somebody who can reach her to carry her out. So the new
Okay.
councillor in the area now is a
Mhm.
guy named Sam Moore Clark. He more take Feda space.
Okay.
Him come from my road just across from where I live.
Okay.
Brilliant guy.
Is that the little young guy?
Yeah, man, he's a little young guy, a black guy.
Because I have one little young guy have the same name. About him did come up PNP one.
Not PNP, man. Him never be PNP. Can't be PNP. Labor right. Him name Sam Moore Clark, I think.
The MP for the constituency and all kind of stuff.
The
I'll never see you come back again
Him are the
until we see you
councillor.
start.
Him a go take over Fed Up space. Him name, we call him Biggie. Him pet name a Biggie.
Mm.
And him a come from Muddyford Road.
Mm.
So him is actually local to the area.
Okay.
Yeah. Him would have walk out the whole of him division. Him would have grow there, walk there, all of that. Yeah, man. And him,
So to know the guy that the voters guide it's so important for true.
so what you can do, you can go on I don't know the procedure, but you can go on the website
Mm-hmm.
and find your mother name if you have a time. I'm going to have to try and find back my name.
Okay.
And try refresh myself with the procedures. I must do that tonight or tomorrow. We have a function tonight. Yeah.
Yes, Kingston 11. No, we
Yes,
have
Spike.
said, brother. Tell us something, man. You see, most of them residing the polling station where you know somebody's house. I think they need to abandon them.
But the mute them mic because I
Yeah,
can't
man.
hear
Yeah.
on the panel.
The
Boss,
feedback will come from Spike.
Uh,
The feedback will come from Spike.
but
Spiky.
you have a radio on or something, TV on or
Yeah,
something.
him realize him gonna start it out.
Gatekeeper.
Zkeeper fall asleep, man. She have too much to drink at the day last night. If you notice when she attack, she don't sound like she was sleeping.
Let's see.
Morning, lady and gentlemen. Bless upon yourself.
Blessings, Chromas. Where you going with?
Yeah, I'm gonna just jump in, just listen to it still. I don't know what I talk about, just I go and listen still.
Okay, we not talk about the voters list, so we need to get yourself check out, make sure all of them on the voters list.
Okay.
Roman, go down your waist there.
I will talk about the urban center we are making at the swamp.
Oh,
The housing scheme.
okay. You know,
About
film
it
me,
for
you know,
what?
cause to be there during the week or so, upon the weekend, I film me more time, you know, cause sometimes I don't know where I go, you know.
You know,
Yeah.
about the land
We soon come back to your
where
spice. We soon come back to you.
Where side, Kings 11?
you know about the land Westport land where mga kiji I got judge out the river and dump it up and make house for the people. Them
Oh,
now.
I'm gonna, and I promise them I try to get them down there.
Yes, one. Dump the swamp land. Them all give them now. Portland we
Swampland,
have so much
okay.
good land. Portland we
Oh,
have so much good land, solid land. Them all make house in a swamp.
if pass them, then I get them one swamp land. Okay. Yeah, man. I am that man, original can man.
I some build urban center on it.
Urban center on it. Okay.
Imo build a different urban center than where Andrew build on a Bombrook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
What you say?
I tell him, Regine.
So come here, build urban center though. When
that is it. When get
so we never know say urban center has something good for him.
Yeah.
We never know say urban something has something good for him.
It makes sense.
It's still a call for one so-called urban.
He come like the picture. Is I see everybody come like the picture. I gonna take some build house. I'm gonna pose in front of the house where Andrea make up. I build.
Andrew make.
Stupid. Oh, don't you where I go? Oh, the traction with my guy there.
He my work man. He my clout man. My good youth man. He come like a young Andrew, you know. People first.
So,
What's up?
Yeah, but we can't win the seat, man. We are work for the man. We are work. We try to dig out the boat them.
Oh, we know the Maxine parts there.
You know, so when I have this a lock still, you know. Cause yeah, let me want to talk about. No, we want to talk the thing, but he have this a lock certain way. Cause him personal, I deal with Maxine by himself, on a personal level.
Okay.
They said over enough place in lock. I mean, never see lock yet.
Yeah, man. Cause the man, Billy Boy, everywhere, brother. And the people accept him, man. I tell them, man, I go on, man. My work. I'm work on my side. I'm my community side. That's how we work. Yeah, I know. I never want to talk about the strategy, but I left it there, so. But you have to do the thing, man.
It look good, Chromas.
Yeah, man. Frog City, though. Frog City.
Oh.
Eh?
No, Frog City.
Frog City. That's a part of Walter Avenue side.
Yeah, Magnus name.
Yeah, I know. Frog City a part of the constituency, yes, yeah,
right.
Peter. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I know Andrew start some house around there. I know Andrew start up some house around there still. Yeah, build some house around there for people in the same constituency. Peter Phillips County. Remember that time?
Yes, man.
Hear about it, never really see for myself.
So
yes, Andrew start up some house around Frog City.
Yes, yeah, man. Yeah, Frog City.
Yeah.
That place you mentioned.
Yeah. A PMP place, man. For sure, so when I play the politics, I do for the people. I'm a Jamaican. I say, boy, everybody is Jamaican. I love PMP. I look at PMP as Jamaicans. Still, I'm a PMP.
And you said, you know, I vote for Jamaica Labour Parties. I vote for Jamaica.
Come there, Baxter, man. Turn up Punkos.
Yeah, you know, that is it, man.
Come Punkos. Come give you some history of what going on. Blessings art of love. I love we are spreading out and the betterment of Jamaica we want. But the only way to get it is through the Jamaica Labour Party at the minute. So that are the teaching and the preaching. Punko, how are you there? What going on, lad?
You come up here, you come up. What going on, Punkos?
Yeah, I'm a journalist.
Where's your
Yeah,
time
man.
in Portland?
Punkos.
Punkos, you can't go to Portland. You see that Portland, you say, yo, I'm in Portland, look, I'm in the ground.
Me you say Rasta Virgin, I use him influence.
Punkos, and you have to see Punkos.
Me as a Punkos Rasta Virgin, I use him influence. I get one of the house down on the swampland. Acho.
Don't go on Punkos.
There, man. There, my boss.
We see what we do Punkos, we do Portland. What are they?
Yeah, man.
So we make a tour of Portland, Punkos?
Sure. Reggie, look here. You see, all right. We have two main political parties. So it's not surprising to say PMP are going to get support in a certain areas. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
man.
you have people who follow the trend. So if the PMP in the town or in the area, then put on an orange shirt and then go out there and then
Yes, man.
jubilant and jump and take picture. And
Yes, man.
if Labour had come, then do the same thing because them hope them
same
why they
thing,
want to
yes.
get money or they want to get something.
Mhm.
You understand me? So yeah, some people do that. And then look here, everybody bossing people. You understand me?
Mhm.
Because just like how me left town and go down a Rocky Point and them thing there. You understand me? And people suddenly them have people. So it's a natural thing. The thing is, it's upon the day of election.
Yeah.
That's how it count. You see, the
Yeah, but me I say
canvassing,
Bunkus.
that's how it count.
Bunkus, when I cut in for you, say, but me I say, everybody bossing people. What me I say, how much support them get on the ground, the era people, them that me I talk about. All they have
No,
that.
but we are seeing, you know, kind of sent me, when they sent me the other day, we see, and they got Portland, we see, they just, when you look at when Andrew walk through any area, right, a pandemonium, right,
Yeah.
and when you see them walk through, it is not the same,
So
response.
the majority of the people that were there is bossing people and still, don't it?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
PNP them bossing people all about, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
See,
you
brother.
know, you know, so what day when them up here, I see a brother when me know from Portmore though. Yeah, I see a brother when me know from Portmore. And he recognize me, you know.
Me hear them say braces is going to win the 2 Portland seats. How much of the bars?
Hey, listen to this. Them say,
Portland that?
Is it for follow PNP? You know,
them
you
say
not do
so, but
nothing.
let me tell you where PNP tell me.
You set up people them one.
Listen where PNP tell me, say, yesterday. He said to me, say, right? Him sure say, Mark Golding book gonna be the Prime Minister, but him a worry because if Mark Golding be the Prime Minister and Miss Vaz win round here, so them are gonna get sabotaged. Remember, me I tell you, say, I one of them activists I tell me that, you know, then they know sure at Portland. Cause you can't tell me something like that if you're sure at Portland. Them know so them can't win nothing. Me say, brother, if you know talk about win prime ministership, I want to know certain at Portland. They won't not because they will not go broke all the vase them, you know. So if you know broke the vase them, I want to can't win Portland. I bet I want to pack up and go and find.
Yeah, that me hear the man say they're going to win Portland, they broke up the vase there, but me hear the man say
Hey, Chromers, around 40 car in them motorcade what they them there, you know. Around 40 car.
Let me see Portland people them on the old celebrate them on the old skirt, man, array, man. The era people them.
When me no out I said third term, what I boy I tell me say me no put up my finger. Me say put your fucking hand in your pocket. You can't come in my yard come tell me if you do. I feel me yard this. You know, but me no put up no fist, me say no talk. Lord clot wrong with you.
So you didn't canvas.
Somebody said they was at Fletcher's land. They were at Fletcher's land. Punkos.
Well,
I see man, the flowers, I the lady when they flowers, I say.
Oh.
Ethan Campbell down at Westmoreland and a young go say, boy, he can't find a place to move. Time, you know, but if him could have pack up and move, he pack up and move. You know,
we don't want him down there.
No chance. Never say for my constituency, you know, down there, my mother constituency, you know, all of my family them down there, you know.
Then.
No chance, you know, have them want to see him.
What are the braces? Punkos.
Yeah, me general.
Last night, me and Mark going on a platform and follow. Make sure the man wicked, Zin. The man said, the man on the platform, he not tell people do Jamaica, you know. He might tell people them say, the IC have put out a report, say they investigate the Prime Minister. I said, Jesus Christ. What a wicked man, Virgin. And I see the investigation closed on 24.
That man said the investigation are closed. So what about that? But what me I say still, Steve and Punkos, everybody. They close the investigation upon the Prime Minister, but all them now wait name there. All them that sign up on the man declaration.
Yeah, court, man.
So as soon as come out that court, they can sign off on.
Let's sign off on the court. Let's go, Punkos.
Yeah, man. I treat them before the judicial review, man.
Yeah, they can't sign up on it.
But let me tell you something.
So why
You know,
why
say,
what
I
are
come
the
to-
Punkus? No ask that question at Punkus. So the investigations stop for the Prime Minister thing and the rest of the part next part of their court right now. So why them saying got FIDs here?
No, hold on, Pungo. Pungo answer it. Pungo answer
Yeah,
it.
No man, nobody, nobody not.
Man tell lie.
Nobody in our Senate got a FID because in other if it got FID or any other agency, it have to go through Parliament. You understand me? So the Parliament have to approve the report to go to any other agency and Parliament turn it down already.
Okay. So you're not gonna FID. So what about kill them said, well, Dennis Chong, I'm very Prime Minister sitting go there and Ray go sack I'm a Prime Minister, I'm a take off the Prime. So what about argument for them?
No, but you what me I say, right? Listen what I say to you. Remember, you know, what kind of other investigation the FID are gonna do? Where them not already do and where the foreign
yes,
audit
I
do.
understand that. What about them work,
what new?
man? I'm back with them work, you know, we know that, you know.
So I mean, but if you want me to say the IC, if they find something criminally wrong with where the Prime Minister affairs is, then we say to the report. Up to
Yeah, but what I say,
so then if you refer to nobody else.
Yeah, but when you talk about FID, I take a reach. But when I say apart from that, we still want to do any other one. It's still, you know, the private investor one affair. We still want to that. We want to see that report. That's still. We need to see.
Bury that, you know.
Because I said, oh, nobody can see that. They said they buried Punkus.
If it does show Andrew in a bad light, nothing to them, they're flinging it out a long time.
Yes, but we still want to see it.
Moderator.
Yeah, so.
Moderator. You man, you will have been now. Moderator, man, tell live here. There. Go and talk. Moderator, man, you will have been. Man, tell live here.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Man, them thing there. You see. My advice is something, right? Whenever you go up on a platform with a PMP, and no matter what them say, just say to them, you know, talk about Mark Golding and the PMP without mentioning anything about the JLP. Just say all we want to know. Just tell me about Mark Golding. For the rest of the life, they mention about JLP.
And the PMP, I don't mention Andrew Wallace's name.
Yeah.
But I don't go on platform with them
can't do it, you know. Just ask any PMP. Just tell me about Mark Golding.
I understand what you're saying, but me personally, I go chatting to the PMP still. Yeah, but I'm not tolerant to them. So I'm not really go for me because I'm not going argument with them.
Beg for second that, my brother. Beg for second that, bro. No, man.
I say go spike
Kingston
him
11.
time for them, man. But we have a distraction, man.
Kingston 11.
Yeah, me there.
Yeah, man. You know, say, one at the time, you know, we know, say, it's our cost the country still, but we the one, I think we try it out already, the pilot project with the electronic voting. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
If we could have that electronic voting thing that dominates the Garrison era, I think we'll get a better result.
Yeah. But that's a matter of time. Everything I go reach the summer.
Yeah, man, because we don't want to put it down in the Garrison because the Garrison era, them will be the problem in the voting thing. You know, see, so have a center where the whole of them have to come at that center, come vote.
So we have to have it can't be that you go one center.
No, we're not.
Well, maybe it can because America.
Yeah, we have a data like a database.
One center, man. Yeah, man. Because it's up America, yeah. We have this electronic thing business. So when you go, you know, say America voting thing, you know, you have more than one person to cast vote for. So I'm saying representative. So it's after you done that and you fill out that form and you put it in the box. You say anything where you don't do right, that paper will not go down. You see what I'm saying? So you have to correct it. You have to make sure you know everything on the paper.
But you want to spike it
before it go down. Yes, sir.
All right, before that, you want to fix first before that. You say when the needs come in, everything can fix off for that, brother.
Right.
Yeah, man, me know that, man. But I just
the
that
needs,
me want.
the needs and the internet
The electronics.
connectivity
Yes.
have
Yeah.
to be 100%.
Yes, my brother. Yeah, man.
It
That's
have
the
to be
one.
100%.
So
Yeah.
that,
So
that
until
big,
we reach that level,
yes.
until we reach that level, we not reach this yet.
No, we're not
And
reached
the
that
needs,
yet.
the needs now, that probably that needs ID will become a voter's ID.
Yes. It's a good that
Probably.
cause everything, but now you know let
Right.
idea again and then needs come in, man.
So
Remember, the
when
needs
you
are
turn up,
everything, you know, everything overall with the needs, you know, everything identify you go through needs, you know. You don't need no more
so
ID, you know.
when you turn up and you say your name Spiky, all of your
Yes.
detail of a match, it can't have Chroma's detail on it or Punko's details on it. It have to have
Actually,
Spiky
man.
details.
Yes,
So anyhow,
yes.
anyhow your name no match details, one of two things, you can't proceed or them all lock you up for fraud.
Yeah, because here and now, we want to make sure when we come a yard, we know stuff. We look about the knitting business, the knit ID
Yeah,
thing
man.
there, you know, because
Definitely.
it's important to me right now. But due to the fact that them tell me say them have some centers in a town there where you can go deal with it, because you have to deal with prints and everything. You have to go in
I
and
think
deal
I
with
do
them.
see it in it, Punkos.
Pungus upon tea time.
What it needs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duke see Africa now, innit?
Hold on.
Just tell me something can write it down.
Outer South Camp Road, so the big post office.
Okay.
You know
Yes,
outer Guardsman there, sir?
Yeah, I don't know exactly the location, but I know South Camp Road.
Pungus, when time we can you know more when talk about the official for the normal people, the city normal, it's for everybody. We can't go get
Start
it.
already, man.
It's start, man. You can't go in if them.
From
After you go in.
So
Yeah, yeah,
Punkos out of South Camp Road, out of the big post office.
You know from that, right?
Yeah, we just want to know the
So
location.
Camp Road, post office, I don't want to cross road to go back to that side.
No,
there.
man. The one something there. Well, when me know about, I don't want down South Camp Road, so them do it.
How far past South Camp Road? How far down?
You know from North Street, eh?
North Street? Oh.
North Street and South Camp Road, sir?
Yeah.
All right.
And I think
as a past North Street, so you have a gas station there behind the post office, man. You have tools, right name? Tools. Tools hardware. But my boy owned the labor boy was switched, the labor lawyer was switched to PMP.
Dabdu.
Yeah, so the post office is right behind tools hardware there, so.
Oh.
Yeah, man, it's important to know, man. You know, have to get them documents.
What may I say, you put a big like official them announce like to everybody can them just a bit little. I don't know.
You can't
go. No, them announce it, man. It was a big thing, man. Brogard and Nigel, them they do for them one in December.
Yeah,
they get everybody.
Yeah, we know about that.
January, them roll it out. January, man.
Come in, come on the website and then tell me what going on.
January, man.
Come in, come on the website and then tell me what going on.
January, man.
Come in, come on the website and then tell me what going on.
January, man.
It's announced every day, you know.
How long you to know, Mike? How long you to know, Mike?
Mr. Sina, mute don't say for your thing. Mr. Sina thing. Mr. Sina, mute don't say for your thing.
This might need to mute.
Mr. Senior, mute, Mr. Senior.
It was mute.
Mr. Senior thing, man. I forgot what the thing stays, so I don't know how. Can you come to the box and forget what they that feedback there. I'm not gonna look about my one then, man. Yeah, man. That means I can't get rid of the name. But me I say, like Western Union and them place, if I get the needs right now, I can accept it. Say like the electoral office, the ID.
That is a super ID. The only thing you can do is travel on it.
Okay.
With the needs alone.
With electoral office,
with
ID.
Then that is the super ID, man. With your needs ID, you can go open our bank account.
If general election, you have to use the electoral that election.
I would keep it until after the general election.
Yes, because
I would
majority of
keep
the
the
people,
whole
majority of the
voters
people still have
ID.
the electoral office ID now, so they're gonna use that.
Yes, man. Yeah. I would keep it. If they might take it from me, I would keep. But when you go in there for do your electoral your needs ID, then they would tell you. They will tell you if you need the
Electoral.
voters ID if you use. Yeah.
For the meanwhile, for the time being, just
Yeah. For the time being, me would walk with the two of them if they might take it from me.
okay.
Yeah. Spiky.
Yes, my brethren. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so go on with the floor now.
Yeah, man. So again, you know, when we did that talk about the system and the people, them have the polling station, them at the corner, you know, some of them garrison. You know, so most of the time, are the presiding officer are the one where really some of them are really honest in the election, because even though them are presiding officer, them intend to mess up them work when the closing time at the polling station and all them stuff.
Definitely.
You understand? And so if anything happens, they are the one responsible to know, so well, boy, you know you shouldn't do that and you know you shouldn't do this. You see what I'm saying? So I would have hold them squarely.
So here out go now. Here out go now. You're there in a PNP era, PNP street stronghold. You remember we have two representatives now, one PNP, one Labour right. The PNP one we have more influence. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you have strong security.
I'm fun in the background. One of that one have fun in the background. Something.
No, my.
Somebody attack, man. Somebody attack. Attack the screen.
Oh, maybe I'm me, Uncos. So here one. The era, the stronger person will have the influence. If we don't have security to defend the weaker person, they will not make a move. Because if me knows me in a PNP stronghold as a laborer, I'll keep myself quiet. Even though me see I do illegal stuff, because chances are you're going to attack me when we go outside. So we have to have stronger security personnel within the polling station, even on the inside.
Yeah.
You understand? You need at least 2 or 3 police on the inside.
I think all of these suggestions that you are suggesting, I hope most of these people, even at the electoral
we just hope
to them are listening to us, because due to the fact that security is the most important thing, and I hope that this election, most of the policemen and women are coming out to secure this election, because it's a very election that you know so well. No one can come with this type of system where they may come from in the 70s come right up. We need to have a new change in the electoral thing, right? So I'm saying,
Punkos.
Yeah.
Punkos.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that, man.
We know say you have a vast influence or a tall outreach in the Labour Party. Now, how can we get the members we have on the EOJ to take this thing into consideration? The polling station security.
Me do my best and pass it up the line. But what you can do, tell you something what the whole work can do. You see, if enough we make some a minute and a video and exercise that and tag it to the Prime Minister, you must see it, you must see it overwhelming. This is what people on the ground I think say, yo, this is a narrative. So remember that they move to algorithm, they move to something what is a consensus out there, you know. You understand me? Yeah, man.
Okay, thank you for that. All right, Labour, right? We have work to do. Get out
but Kingston level.
Yes, what?
Sorry, the Kingston level. Based on the uptick of violence in Portland, where them see in Portland since the dread go over there.
Yes.
Right? Based on certain things where they must say like Julian Constituency, and even one night when them try to rob Alex Higgs or Alex Jano, them try to rob him sister, I think, somewhere down Manchester. You understand me? So they must look a flare for them something there. And based on when we talk to certain members of parliament, and they might take it serious. So we're gonna have a good showing. And we know them tactics already using certain criminal type behavior for make some people for suppress votes. So them I think them already take it serious, but I think if we voice it more, you understand me? They're gonna even put up more security there. And that's one of the main reasons why police vote before us, you know.
Yes.
To maintain the order. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a great point, because I think that we might see some skirmishes of violence closer to the election.
Everybody, what they say, women never know that brother drop out. One JLP blogger brother, they talk something about them was RIP. Some of them know them like a PMP them get to it, them analyze him. I don't know. Like one of the blogger man, like him that talk about something about the PMP and whatever. One brother now a big man like. But when them know say drop out, when him that talk something about it, like him and say boy, him tell us say them can't win or whatever. Tell us say. Or saw the thing, but or put out the thing kind of sting into the PMP, so they're not gonna like or put it out. So I don't know if I get them, I get to him. Come here, the analyze couple PM labor right activists already since what they are, you know. So good incident, just small incident that go on, you know. You see me? Yeah. So you have to just watch it where I go.
Even the top man of Portland, with them analyze there at the gas station, the man on the gas station, them analyze him sent me that top man.
Yeah, tell me about that one. That's one of them I talk about.
Big influence behind vast them and them thing there, you know. So I'm the second man we have them deep money there from Portland with them analyze in about 4 months period, you know. So you know, they might try if it's something there.
Where I say, if I war, man, they say them come with that, them deal with it, you know.
Yeah. Then make sure you tell you how it is, you know. So you have to look out for it.
Yeah.
And PMP them is so ignorant.
Oh no, I try me say me a draw fear. Well, me tell you something, and me wanna if I me want this evening. Me wanna go just up in a green for me head to me tour. I mean I said the whole Chris Manchester, North Eastern, the Manchester back at me. So me and Mark Golding I gonna make it out this evening because them fear them apart. I talk if you come over here. And no PMP never used to come and announce not nobody and me see. But by the time me catch up a road, me don't know if I fly, they fly. Now the road gone, you know. But me I tell you, say me and them down here. Can't be no afraid of them. You see one dirty boy come tell me, say, him, one big old one, this year one of me, yes, says King down, send message, come to say here, so him, call up and talk to Audrey, man. Me send, go tell Skeng down, say, me say, he must be careful, because remember how Ivan, remember what did that me to him in the 90s there. And if you be careful, because they must say them far, because last night, me see the boy, we are run against Audrey, you know. And when he come up to me, I whisper me ears. I said, me never say you can't dance. So me say, you're the big one. And me say, yeah, me run here so. You know, me deal with him last night.
G-Keeper, what go on?
Yeah, I say.
You're there at Jamaica, you never know you're at Jamaica, man.
Yeah, man.
All right,
so
bless up, man.
When he take me say, he take the mic, I want set up, you know. And I say, you know, come on. Me I tell you, say, a woman did it, you know, me I talk about the woman, you know. I know the man never depend the mic 5 minutes, you know. And me turn up there, you know.
Yeah.
So the guy, the moderator now, come now and say to me, say, like him I say, why you green out? Me say, don't deal with me, you know, just ease off of me. Come in upset or give him the, but the man never turn pan him. And me say the woman them no look pan him. That's why me say, you see where all the shot one ask this one. It's a woman that come concrete. History. Me I tell you, history. We go check one big man, you know. One man at the Wednesday there, you know. The man
our friend when they are Jamaica G-Keeper, I never know they are Jamaica.
And nearly 3 weeks now.
How you say a long time I never know them
sitting there. And the man, when we go check the big man and the man business place and the security, them set me up there.
Yeah.
The man is so big dog, and when we go in there and the man sit down there talk. So he never thinks that taxi
Yeah,
or
man.
something. He
Bless
said,
up
no, I'm a
yourself, man.
grandson carry me.
See, I see things, man. You see things are going on, G keeper. You see things for yourself, you know. You full joy yourself, though.
You know, John B. said, I canvas, we did a canvas and go
All
up
right,
to the
all right. You
yard.
come work, you come work.
Kromas.
I work, me I work on me going every
Kromas.
Christmas and can
Yeah,
every
yeah, yeah,
PMP
Kingside.
yard me go. Every
G keep on
PMP
need
me
no
yard me
second.
go.
Is that 20-year-old chef up there, no?
Eh?
Yeah, but I don't know.
It says a
Yeah,
young
I
boy,
just
you
say when
par
me
with G
catch the
keeper.
man, the man said
She
to
not,
me, say,
she not
boy,
drop off a bit again.
pa me see you come. You know, see I done, he done. I saw the businessman, I said to me, say, if you go a little watch with him, I might tell me, say, little watch. He said, don't a little watch that if this all this sea bus out green down there, don't only get a pan. So me go right hand, me go a Duff House right hand and Marie Vaz, you know, it's party in Gruban and grow there, so. And me go there for collect some things and me carry down there for the people. And one of the girls go look for me and go say, where you at there, you not do? Me say, well, you sell a while. This when me get panar. Come just a Peter Bunty, ants this, so you know. And me say, she said to me, say, oh no, where you that by your hand? And then corrupt. Me say, corrupt. Me say, what you mean by corrupt? I go talk about 20. Me say, yeah, you know, out of 28 and 64, count that I make me here. Me say, who corrupt? Me say, let me tell something. Your grandparents. Me a fight for your grandparents. Or your mama. I them me a fight for. You not take white, you see, argument done. And me saying what if Melan me carry home and give me a figure home. When they full up me carry back, I sit. And me say, me tell you something. Your mama and papa dead. And a Labour Party make your daddy the street where Anne Marie Vaz grew up on. A Labour Party give the father we dead. The name of the street down there. So I say, me tell you something, man. You see Peter Bunting around come when he come in, you full him up with fruit. And then they say now win ya so. So them a show me when me realize go down there the road pretty fat. Where Chin then I do. The one name Chin. And the guy when name now Ian, I do it there now. Me I tell them down there pretty fat. You think a highway.
Yeah, G keeper, you mean?
No forest and all them place there. So I Palico constituency me going now when me go here. And then we about me a focus on here. So I just draw me last year. Some people me go on district and they say labor right. I fi draw me where man, I fi draw me. We a fight.
So everybody know your G keeper, you big dog, everybody know you, that's true. Everybody see
then they were saying turn PMP, me a beating back labor right in a them backside.
Oh, so everybody respect you and love you though, G keeper, because you know you're seeing a labor right now.
What?
It's Edward Siaga put some anti labor right to come down, you know.
We hardly win with, you know, we hardly cancer. It's a hard remarks, I go double hit, a triple hit, me I tell you hit. The people them love her.
Yes, a good luck G keeper. Yeah, man.
Me go all of the school to the principal down there, because me go down here, sit down there. And when me go down there, at time my niece come from New York, every picking line, if I even told that every picking get, but every teacher get, every principal down there get. And when me go down there, and me say, hand go, Packy, come and so me tell the principal. And the principal look at me and tell him, say, Audrey Mark, I go make auditorium at the school.
Come down a while, I'm going to put that back.
He said, I go make auditorium at the school. As such, the police principal tell me. And he said, Audrey got the graduation. And I don't know if 100 US, 500 US, or what he done. And he tell the man, say, we are on against him. He say, I want you to line up beside me. I say, match me. Every graduation she got in, ask him for matching. The man say, he can't match him. When he win, he might go match. You hear the plan that they have? When he win, he might go match Audrey. Audrey, money at dash, a wipe shit house, right? I know. Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah, check it out. No, take catch your ears still, you know. Say, that's how it go, you know. You have some people.
My grandson
and
my
PMP things still, but
you
have something. You have something you have to do immediately, you know. Immediately, like so, you know. Yeah.
And he said to him, say, go and get his script from this college.
Yeah, man.
Get your script and come, I'll pay. I'll give you a full scholarship. And
Yeah, man,
so,
chef do it.
you know how much
I do
people
the
will
right
go
thing, man.
good
Chef
now
do it, chef do, man.
and
That's
get
very
them
good.
and the teacher them need
I'm not
help.
fees and a PMP thing, and I should not buy out nobody I do nothing, but chef do it, chef do. I take cash to care for certain things. I people around now, what's chef make them comfortable, that make people feel good. You see me? Because when she turn the MP, you know, that I say, boy, I think it's even nicer. Because you see the intention I should have for the people them already.
What? The people me I tell you, man, I hear the little Roman man, and hear Jesus Christ, and that the pretty girl, we don't want no man here so again. We know back the man. Girl pretty like a money.
Yeah, man, she nice, man. Nice woman, man.
Me say when me go up there and see one boy go
She married, though. She married, though. She married, though.
the boy, yeah, the boy go there kiss him. And me say, come down now, I could just go there, go drape him. The police say, no, the turn up down. Just go drape him and say, come off of this and come out. Go sit down and keep your ass quiet.
She married?
Eh?
She married?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Me say Danville walk and laugh when he see me say, no, her, you know.
I'm glad same about see you, I'm general that you know, rate Danville walk, you know, man. I'm glad same that to you, man. I'm a campaign manager.
Yes.
Yes, man. I'm glad same that, man. What you mean?
Danville walk and one guy when a film father used to spray the banana on one colored guy. Couple of them did them, not even know them, but them don't want me to shit. Everybody, me say me can't walk on road. Me if walk on road now, they can't walk on me.
But G-Keeper, I saw God good from Auditor to Audrey. So they need them near too?
I remember I said Audrey twin. Audrey, you know.
Yeah, Audrey and Audrey. Look how God good. They saw God good?
Yes, man.
From one A to the next A, for the male to the female.
This a woman come out, man.
Yeah, man. So name I say no God good enough.
It's the farmer them, me go down that some gully to rat it, go pick out some people and carry them up at top there. And them I tell
them. She put in the work right away, she not itch, and that my love. I did it with all G-Keeper, I'm glad to see you down there too. I put in the work too. Why?
Almighty. Then me I tell you, say the people them, man. And me have to say to myself, say ratted hole. I go in a some sick people can and the woman they back at me. When she see me, you know, because when me said me drop asleep because me tired. And when she hears that say, when she see me, she go up on a little hill there, you know, when me run come. And me I tell the man, she got one big old dirty labor right, you know. And when me run up on the hill there, you know, I know all of them agree to me, you know, and me I say, see me carry first lady, I come to, you know. See the princess, yeah. I want princess, me come go no card, I go sit down now. A woman a yard this, and me give her name.
Why G-Keeper, I agree with the princess, but I'm not a princess. If I like your G-Keeper, I'm not a princess. As soon as a new queen, you're a queen, brother.
Man, a princess, me call her, you know, me call the woman.
No.
When you look on the woman on TV, and if you see him in front, as a man, you know, near him to shit.
No.
Say Punkas don't like hear that, you know.
You know, I've left that to Punkus.
The pretty man, the woman pretty like a money, the woman.
You understand what I mean, man? If you say about them, say in a real life, you understand what you say, man? And I say what you say in a real life, man, them don't have such a nice, man. Say about TV and the way, Rhoda Crawford.
Me say Rhoda,
nice and fun. You want to say in a real life? Eh?
Rhoda pretty, I want.
Yeah, man, Rhoda nice. You say about TV, that's enough, man. If you say in a real life, man, just sweet, man, nice.
But me, I tell you, so then, I'm carrying Rhoda, you know, cause Rhoda, my cousin, you know. And when me see her, when they say Rhoda, I'm see boy them carry, I say blood seed, she pretty.
Yeah, man, Rhoda nice, man. To drive, I went in there, what you drive? I think I'm a vaccine van to drive, and no, I know, I didn't find something she drive. And she come to my constituency.
She come because,
yeah, man, that's what she drive.
Rhoda come in.
Yeah, man, Rhoda nice, man. You see her in person, man, nice. Yeah, man, look good, man. Hot girl, man. Nice.
The people, are not Eastern man, them are continue. They're not happy. They're not tap the victory.
So I understand what you say with Audrey, you know, if you see in a real life, I understand what you say, because you see on TV and you see that person are two different. You know, you see more. You understand what you say? You leave it hard right now. When you say in a real life, how she sweet and nice. But understand that? Because I experience with the road, that's why I bring up Rhoda. Because when we used to say on TV, I see Rhoda in my person. I say, right, she's real sweet and nice, man. So we understand when you meet the people in personal, it's a different vibes, you know? You get to, you know? Yeah. Up close and personal with them, you know, certain way, you know? Yeah.
Why? Let me tell you something, I don't like the woman, they don't I St. Elizabeth, the woman has the same a teacher, they say my doctor or whatever. And the woman I go look, I go say, war. I what do them with war, so?
Whatever for go, man. But they say attitude, they say body language to G keeper. They say a gangster thing she deal with. Allegedly, me say she affiliated with gangsters and drugs people. So me here affiliated with allegedly. So me here. Me if I husband or man or whatever. So then that's why I say them along. So you can see in a name then action. Oh yeah, the body language. You never say she go on apart from what she say. Her body language too. It shows a word woman come.
Not even look on that little bitch, you know.
If you watch a video and say her body language G keeper, man, I watch woman come with in a attitude. I know woman full of attitude already. And so she go on and you know, it's all take every type of people.
I live crack woman.
Yeah, she like something still like a portion and go on.
You look at the way she have behaved not some modern time, yeah.
Also by fear doctorate.
Nobody know about this again because people want peace in the community. Nobody no time for them the shit there again.
Keeper, I just talk about that with my girl up that story, our girl, the clutch bird, with all the two man up there, the woman posters and sitting them a billboard and tear them up. You see, you think that video? We should put out. So that are going up there.
That are the all.
Joan got the Wembley up there. Joan got the Wembley up there, tear down the woman posters them and billboard. And I seen she saw one of them sitting there, clutch bird, I said them something never happened up there yet. When the election did not go on. And yeah, that's sure. From clutch bird session, I don't know what a piece she did, but all of them, then she got put at the wall of them same way. So she can't stop her. Because she can't compete with put up the billboard them.
Man, them they going to rest with the true, man. No, them did not go with the true.
And that, because she had the video, I see the video clutch bird put out, I'm reposting to you know. The woman that tear the woman billboard up there and the one destroy the woman billboard up there. She make people that do it up there, you know, the John got the web there. All wicked, bad mind, dirty heart woman, you know. They can't win. She can't win up the system.
I know the poor man and alive and gone home and nobody can't talk that go the man go home. So all criminal long time. A criminal long time, gun girl long time.
Yeah, but no man. Wicked woman, man. Wicked. I wish she switch on PMP now. 800 old, so she can get her own way with the solid agents. She forgot away. I bet she can't for Angela, she got on PMP now. Yeah. Yeah, man. I bet she can't for Angela.
She got regret because I tell you so.
But you, man. All done out labor right to man. She forgot away, man.
Harder than what she ever get. Oh.
Up there, the woman billboard them up a story up that woman can't sit with apparently the share go on with. Oh, that.
Yeah, we move, brother.
Okay, help her, Steve.
Yeah, no, it's you, man. You know.
She go on like a shower boat. She go on like a shower boat. I want F him. You want me cause. And the whole of the old PMP, them turn pan him. And they had a big front down a Westmoreland. Satan camp with in front big like a Bob
yeah, what I say. And they say no apology. But all of them something them just the monkey then climb just expose them more in a G keeper. People I see where I go on, you know. Yeah, you don't see Satan camp about them not apologize, but a metaphor and a ray and I felt all the excuse. Feel like you put tell a woman for my drunk crow. Yeah, what Jamaica for justice, where them there? Them PAP germs, where them there? And the civil groups, so where them there now? Shows them a definite policy and them a PMP germs. Eh? Whether they want to jump on woman, what them not know what the woman say. All of a sudden I find all kind of excuse. When the mainstream media they pan that, nothing.
All the one buju him. him, let me tell you something, he might go talk about medication with Dr. Daza. You should have shut him out. So him keep quiet
Every
for
boy, man.
the last
Every boy, man. I went in them want to look good, man. Dr. Draws, them want to look good.
Yeah. Him I want next one again.
Him, can them say the remedy them talk about
because he say get American visa. Trump not like them.
Well, I know me I say no. True any end of the remedy them talk about we can't help him, Them so that's Dr. Daz and Das that talk about it. So them want make him look good like Dr. Me no busy if you want,
I see Dr. Daz I look for and money I look for go pay the lawsuit them.
You see me? So not to buy Buju Bantana come chat about rare. Him personally believe a good smarty. Buju Bantana wicked, evil.
Look God name. God look for all that.
Then take God for convenience, man. They must see about murderer. They must see about murderer and them are the biggest. May I tell you that?
Oh.
No, people rate him as an artist, yes, but as a person, Buju Bantana is nobody. We can't tell you that.
How much innocent life did an alive in the 90s up 100 million. Remember then there's something there.
Mr. Buju Bantan, we can't always rate him as an artist to certain levels, but as a person, when I say G Keeper, never rate him as an artist to certain levels, but as a personal person, a wicked boy. I tell you that. And a good smarty. Evil.
Can't tell me about him.
Alongside the one in Beanie, man, a wicked boy, them personal life, a wicked boy, them evil, wicked, and a good smarty them. People can't want to rate them as artists, not tell them artists, stick from them.
They don't like the country in a peace and calm, you know. Them like the war. Them like the hope of death and the destruction. Look for yourself.
Yeah, some people in Jamaica, so they rate them as artists and don't want to tell the truth about them. As personally, I'm not talking about the music, I'm talking personal as a person. Them are wicked, them are evil, them are dirty people. Buju Bantan, and a good smart, evil boy.
Oh. So all the dirty J. Brian and all they sitting. All I want go to Christian if I see him out there. I shot him a box and shit out there. You hear me, I tell you.
What brace him in here? What, rain or fall? You can't sleep? You rain and stuff fall a Portland, a rain place, you know.
Rain or fall a couple days now.
Okay.
I'm not going to want to put him in a spot, Brethren.
Where's Steve?
Brace him out and put him in a spot, brace him.
Repeat that, Steve. Wait a second, I want to miss me.
Mark will want to put him in a swamp land.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying since we come on. What may I say? So the master said hypocrite to land on Steve. I'm racing. But some of them that said that hypocrisy. Urban Center, I never know so good something for Mark Golden. Eh?
Yes, sir.
Eh? What about Urban Center? I'm not expecting to come out of him dirty stinking mouth.
When it's about Urban Center,
Listen.
But Swampland.
Let me get listening.
Yeah?
Let me get listening.
Yeah, play
Let me.
Urban Center should come out of him nasty mouth. Urban Center a good thing for him. That's something good. When I come out of him mouth. Set of hypocrites. What I can take people for idiot. I say, you know, I can, man. If you go, Poland don't get them Urban Center already. Officially.
We are going to be in Paris. We are going to have to.
And then show me the level of the river has risen to a dangerous height, and there's a lot of sediment and rock and so on. To clear out that river, to restore it to its proper depth, so it's no longer a danger to the communities on either side of the river. And use that to carry around to where there's a swampland. Carry around to where there's a swampland. There's a swampland. Where there's a swampland. And dump up that land and use it. So we can use it for the 500 houses. The 400 houses for the people.
And it comes to the must have, hey, you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
So I swamp plan, he said, I go build house.
You must say swampland. When you say swampland, so when you say about the urban part.
It's all build urban.
Just stop it too quick.
Good afternoon. Chroma's braces.
Afternoon, Master G.
Steve.
Steve, I got jump and come back. So come back here.
Dear thing, sister.
All right, down.
Listen to me.
All right.
The only
Pull the
place,
panel full forward.
the only
the
only place me hear one guy make it one video this morning and said the only place PNP put the people in is either upon Gully Bank, Riverbed, and now Swampland, then go and put them.
And people land.
And then tell them to go capture people. And
Brace it. The man are rating the bridge.
No, not all.
The man will be like urban and about the Swampland. Yo. Hey, God.
When they get the homeless people, I'm anti here. When they get the homeless people, I get
them. Red Lake.
All right.
Hey, I tell you. This man, me start me like, me see boy Vice and this. Me say, yo, lift up over this brother. One to me. Vice and Nation can't come from my life. No time at all, Virgin. No time.
This is somebody you cannot convince. So why would you want to talk to him?
I'm gonna make my life a terrible.
This is somebody the other day, beekeeper, you're so quiet. The other day gone, he came on alive. And I asked him, because every day I hear him a beat Andrew in and out about the integrity. So I asked him the question. I said, if the integrity have so much evidence and Andrew refused to give the documents, why not charge him for it? Why not? Until now, he can't answer. I said, okay, you can't answer that one. What about that the table in their act, it says from once the report has been tabled into Parliament, that means the investigation is over by IC. They can go back now again and ask for another investigation, because you had the power to investigate it with all the different departments. So tell me why he now refer again. He's gonna tell me that, oh, they only have limited amount of money. I said, no, they have unlimited resources, unlimited. So that's why they were able to go outside and spend over $31 million for a forensic report, which we can't see. Until now, we can't answer that.
Let me just ask Punkos, we can't answer that report, the forensic report.
Another thing, remember, people like Andrew that has business, they must file their income tax report. Who then file their income tax report to? Not TAJ? No. You're telling me that TAJ, they're so incompetent that they didn't see that there's something wrong with his income. His abnormality in income, increase in income, that they didn't investigate him from then? You're telling me it took the IC, because any money that he brings in, right? It must show up on his income tax report, whatever you earn. It must shows up as, because if it can't show up in his IC report, then it must be on his income tax return, because it's the same books that the TAJ use to assess him. Exactly. So you're telling me in filing income tax report, there was no problem with income tax to say, yes, we're investigating the Prime Minister for money laundering because we see some, additional funding here. Irregularities. Thank you, my dear.
Yeah.
Right? Irregularities. So how come how come the tax TAJ never see anything wrong with it, but all of a sudden are finding out these irregularities in his income? Something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong.
Marcia, me not cut you. Me not give it the floor just now. Me have one problem though. I hear my problem, Marcia. Me try. Me just can't get it. The Oversight Committee of Parliament, see? We respond to the IC, right? The final report for overseas. Why the Oversight body do not actively get up in Parliament? Why? What is the problem?
Why is it what?
The Oversight body.
Right.
Committee of Parliament.
Which is headed by Edmund Bartlett, right?
Why they do not ask for the report for overseas? What is?
Forensic report. The forensic report for the Prime Minister.
Okay, because right now they can't ask because even if they ask for it, it's in court. So the court case have to clear up first before they can submit a request.
But the court can't ask it though.
Yeah, man. Of course the court have to ask for it. His lawyer supposed to get a copy of that report. They have to get a copy of it. So they can't do nothing. And I think they were advised not to ask for it until this goes through the court.
Okay.
I think they were advised not to ask for that document and let it go through the court because they asked for a judicial review. And any documents that is used to come to a decision, they have to forward all of those documents to the court.
Okay.
Okay.
Master G, when I talked earlier on, man, she talked about Auditor because they're Jamaica,
She said me she said me and she follow. Me and G can never follow.
Me never know you never follow.
Yo, you see what thing in Westmoreland, see? You want a video from Westmoreland with Daniel Lawrence. Brother, me I tell you, Daily Camel now have no talk of Westmoreland.
That's what me hear you say.
Brother, me see a man from my PMP for decades. I'm a beg him a road. Little mall. I no give them.
Steve, from year one, for the first day, I always want to peel my running away, man.
Yo, the man don't want him, brother.
You ever say Steve? Steve, from the first day, I'm going to Westmoreland, I represent this and the people running away. You forget that video there?
The man don't want him, brother.
Okay, remember the one that running away from the first video there? Remember that video there? The first day, we didn't go down there. The woman that running away.
Come on.
Yeah.
Second bus tour in Jamaica. Second bus tour, you know that?
The second what?
Second bus tour in the panel.
Oh, see it on camera?
Second bus tour PMP around Jamaica, brother. Second one.
Second about 3 or 4 times. I wrote the circle Jamaica about 10 times already. You talk about 2. You look at that number, that man.
Me see them that farm last night. Remember they have a bus tour. We be all about. And 2 of them have a bus tour. And 2 of place burst.
The man in Circle Jamaica about 10 times from 2016, 2020, the Circle Jamaica. He didn't stop campaign. PMP didn't stop campaign for the lose election.
Alliance, so me try to get it on. Listen, I request you to come and sing for me.
Somebody not appearing on my man. It's time in everything in the election, you know, man. And campaigning, you know, man. You have to do that till people tired of them, brother. I'll PMP tired of PMP. I'll tell you that already, you know.
Yeah, man, PMP.
PMP tired of PMP. That'd be a joke.
Yeah, man, a real thing, brother. PMP tired of PMP, brother.
Well, I keep telling you guys, as soon as the Prime Minister go down in constituency, that's when he's gonna call.
The election now call no, trust me, the election now call.
Yeah, man.
I do not election, I tell you, I know what I said.
After September, you know, after the June date, you know, the Constitution date, and I have 3 months grace period after that, too, you know.
Listen,
Just
I
like,
lie, you know.
I mean,
can't make
And this man for call in November.
no can't make PNP get a mom to go conference go collect money. They don't have no money,
No.
them broke. Run them out of the
No,
house.
no, Master, you know why I run that, you know. The party itself broke, yes, but they have some big man and geopolitics night people that send money
Yes,
to give them.
but that's
They
what
will
you
get money.
do. Yes,
Don't
but
watch
that's
that.
why I say. Hold on a second. That's why I say them are gonna use the big man them to fund the election. Right? If you call it after them campaign, them are gonna use the big man them plus they're gonna get their support to give them money. No, you're gonna cut off the head right before the them conference. The reason for that too, every time you have a conference, they come out with a bounce. Any party have a conference, same with the Democrats, same with the Republican. When you come out of your conference, because of what you tell the people and you jive it up, you do this, you do that. That's number one. Number two, they're gonna go into that conference reviving the IC because we can't defend ourselves against it in that mass crowd until when it comes through in October.
October, October, they put it to?
October, they put it to, yes, I think.
The quote thing? Okay.
Yes, in October. So they're gonna go now, revive it. We have all of Jamaica paying attention to that.
They put it long though.
So they're gonna revive it where they put every Jamaican they watch it. Come back with that. No, we don't have that mass crowd to defend ourselves against it. So it will be wise for them to give them any bounce going into any election. Cut off them. Cut off them.
We understand. I'm asking still, but we don't know whether the Prime Minister and the
election are called the second or third week.
When the conference date again? The PMP.
Around the 17th. Around the 17th of September.
Election to 15.
The 15th to the 17th of September. Let me look and see.
I can't call it too early in September, you know, because I know the school just opening, you know.
You know, for farmer.
Yeah, man. But I understand my master still. I understand the point of Shasta still. But then the premise already, I even know him, I just still him. I can't know. Right. I know name Edwin, man, I call it, so.
Intermediate premise, intermediate, I know a big crowd after 3 screaming, was something wrong. And then your premise,
yeah, whether after 3 or whether I'm something there, or in something there. Any big last meeting him have, election him a call.
Yeah, it's true.
Any big last meeting him have.
Well, I thought company want to come to like put more.
Unfortunately, no fine project them now got done before you ready, but you know. Exactly.
Yeah, but no push through already still.
Because when I look at it over.
The one when in the home still, we don't know the bypass big thing, we don't know a man to go be there. I went to go home.
Next year.
Hear this, Marcy. Hold on. Hear this. A woman got to the PNP currency there.
Right.
And they pick her phone, put her back.
PNP phone.
Yeah.
Yo.
I don't knew that, man. The thief for the one of the other while, man. I don't knew that the PNP. PNP are thief, thief that means that PNP are right, then thief for you see me, you know. You don't PNP to come out and thief for you see me. That's not business.
That's true.
Thief not a conscience, you know. You believe thief have conscience? You leave back and then I go to grab the tree, show you my PMP. And them time they about your right. If you can't get closer near to you, because you're my PMP.
Yeah. Great, them there. Yo, great, them there. In a box, bro.
Steve. Wow, man.
Yo.
Steve, seriously, Steve.
Yeah. You know, my name, St. Thomas, man. Hear it.
Bumba class.
DJ Crow.
General, bless up there, man.
What have you got? Me there, brother.
Man.
But they are on the conversation, man.
You want to live my life, a man around 8 o'clock, God. If I die. Around 8 o'clock, I say, I run a marathon today, brother.
To me, I clear me out from, man. In fact, I clear me out from yesterday, man. I'm a whip by down, man, so I'm going to start it out, man.
Okay. So I pray.
Me I listen to Marcia when she say, I better the boss call election. Marcia, right? Marcia have a point still.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really have a point, you know, because an idea we can't get PNP no lose poll.
No, man, you can't do that.
You understand? So the Prime Minister have to know what he might do academy.
Yes.
Against him, you know, and get Mama goal in the upper and the edge over him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because remember, you know, they don't have no money. Them broke right now, so they walk and borrow money. But they're gonna have that mass crowd coming where them say we don't have to give money because we have an election to fund. So you're gonna give them more resources now.
So true.
Advertise and so forth. Can't let them do that.
Because they will want going up power, you know.
But the Prime Minister must read it up to see. I said, I can't pick you up. So the Prime Minister must pick you up still. I said, no, that's.
Yeah, because they're very smart man, you know. They're very smart man, but right now, you know, just like how with the pandemic, Oversight, they are about right now, and people are listening to it, you know. And that's
so, you look at the woods, brother?
Eh?
Or send them a stay?
Why, you know, say, Jano, why the people must enter myself, boy, I tell them, man, boy. Them hard not to crack in my jenna. You see me hard not to crack my card. Them I say, boy, Prime Minister hard, nothing at all. And the bus them will come in and I say, boy, a whole bus them, whole school bus them, and them something there. Some are calling,
Gary, I PMP them there talk, man.
Yeah, man, and them I say, boy, a prisoner bus them, you know.
Prisoner bus. Then the same people carry the prisoner bus them, and the same bus they carry America right now. Got America the same bus them. Canada, America the same bus them. Use yellow bus them. What you talk about?
Them are just a few they talk. Just a few load.
Yes, man.
Just a few because number one, those buses are meant to be like that for safety. You can't put Pitney in a coaster bus and them luxury bus where you see. I go highway with
no, that's hold on. As I said, Marcia, them buses are built for the rural area, like the hills are rough to terrain.
No, it's built for safety. That's why them build them so long. Because
then now my JUTC bus can angle them rough up on them hill there, them something there. We're not in a Kingston here. So you have to get them type of bus there.
But over here, any impact, if them do a head on, the front of the bus take the brunt. If somebody run at them back, if you notice the back of it always so high too, so they go underneath.
It's election night. We carry 2 cents on a seat. Don't get this thing twisted.
No man, them are going to win.
Russia can't beat Michelle
Charles. Michelle Charles part of there.
You know, the ballet man the board by now.
Oh, you mean Robinson, James?
Yes, man.
Oh.
But you know, I'm not one then. Campaign pan the other side sometime, you know, when I'm not nothing.
Okay.
Most of my friends them we are shower and the pan side the most I tell them that show me and say, yo, what you do? I say, all right.
Oh, you mean on Michelle side?
Yeah.
So yo, give me one thing my grand spend. What am I say?
Grand spend?
Bam and them. Then good.
You know, say that's how I tell us, say, from Bamboo River side them, upon Michelle side that. You understand what I say? So from the Seafoot and Seafoot, York,
Grand
spend back and go back to all the way back in a 11 mile.
Yalas.
Back in a 11 mile because when I check it out, that's Jamaica James are the biggest one. Yeah, in St. Thomas. You see me saying you have the whole of Yalas and you have the whole of Cedar Valley come down back see where the herbal center they gone back out Spring Garden, Whitehall, senior way.
You know, man.
Yes, I
People
mean,
that show up here.
but the youth where you might run against the latter Ryan. Ryan, you know, come out and make some local talk and things as me.
Sharp boss.
But James now really watch that still.
Sharp boss.
Yeah.
You know I'm bridge, you know. Because the white asses.
Yeah, but the beer.
You can't beat James, man.
But no, James stronger, you know, say James stronger now, you know.
Yeah.
James stronger now because James have 6 councillors back in right now, you know.
Yeah. Big Breeze. Yeah, Big Breeze, I see.
Yeah, man, I want a James boy this too, man.
Big Breeze?
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, I want a James youth this too, man. Awesome, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Thomas, man.
Yeah, man, I awesome, man. Then Ryan. Nobody know Ryan 11 miles. But everybody no want to see Ryan at Grand Spin, so Ryan to beat James.
You know Grant me got?
Oh, yeah, awesome, my place, brother.
You know me?
Oh,
the sniper that by picture, man.
Yes, God. Mount a family man spend, brother.
On the bomb, man, is better than good.
The whole of turn of them are my family.
Cool, man. So it's better good see away.
Yeah, man.
And bam.
Aye.
My place, man.
Yeah, man.
My picture right, man, my G.
Yeah.
You see picture, I see me picture right now. I see it.
All right. Oh, man, I would G, I see it.
I'm a boy, man. I'm a family too. I'm a cousin. I'm a cousin. I'm a friend.
Yeah.
I'm a family too.
Yeah, I'm saying you're the great sniper, Steve. I should have know.
Yeah, man, I boss have the biggest constituency, man. I know the center, man. So I hold a Jamaica, I'm the biggest constituency.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when people are chat, them does chat where they don't know.
Right then.
A whole heap of grounds the boss have to cover, you know. A little bit.
Yeah.
Michelle said, I'm more worried about Steve.
No, man, no about Michelle side. You good, man.
Nah, man, we have to worry about it, Steve. What we are talking about, man, Steve, man. We have to worry about that.
Yeah, man, you have to worry that you have some people who are fool, you know, brother.
Yeah.
You know, one
so, all right, other the two constituencies are St. Thomas. Michelle, that want more work out of your side then.
Yeah.
Is it no way?
Yes.
No way.
We have to worry about.
Is it no way?
But then I forgot to go part two, you know, all of them on the west side, you know.
Yeah. Then by now, the boss is done, say my plan to it.
I'll Elder Charles out there, I find out there with that 24/7, still not left her.
They're on the ground,
yeah, man, I forgot the two, you know. Yeah, she go win, but I forget some more strength, you know.
I told Ryan making talk, make James a run back, you know. And James said me, I go show you how man win election.
Zin?
Yeah. I mind that the man did just want to know the St. Thomas get where he might fight for so long time.
Retard.
And them are running a party. Them are running the government, see. But they don't give St. Thomas nothing because of him my MP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the man say nah, stop fight till St. Thomas, till he make St. Thomas get where they want. If it wasn't for James, we know dry down in a water bull be the same way, man.
No, man. True.
Anthony Hilton can come and St. Thomas can show you one piece of foundation when he left here.
Tell a man so I lie me I tell. Tell a man so
Hilton can James build every single bridge in we build in a film constituency.
Anthony, talk about that. I see a question I come at town, yeah. Are you been there?
Yeah.
Same one.
That's true.
I see you come to a town, man. In the cash no in that constituency right now, that town, yeah.
From Bull Bay to Sierra Valley. James built every single bridge.
And I just build another bridge alone.
Road, yeah. Now we just show them. So the man say, man, nah, this and the man, nah, that. And Hilton did it before him much in near five term to as well or 4.
How far your 4 term?
Him not do nothing. Nothing not do to St. Thomas.
Yo, you know, so when James come in a power, you know, so when James win the election, then turn me a local boy, I got. Then I got once all age school and then we are here about Hilton. You see me?
All right.
Then and when James win, see it's like James make yellow people can send them youth to school You understand what I
Yeah.
James empower to every youth in a Yalas. But in fact, the whole part, they were in thing there, improvise to the.
Here, me not cut you. Here, me not cut you. You see, Mr. Boy, Mr. Car, a top out car out I soon tell you. You heard your last the man. A car in him, I will go by bridge there. The PMP quarters there.
That primary school, that's all.
Yeah, primary school, more. You know, in my PMP office, you know,
right. Right that spring
in front
pass.
of that
in spring,
yeah. Spring pass.
Yeah,
spring pass.
That boy, right? I get everything from PMP, brother.
Once somebody always I get everything.
I get everything from me there, center, my brother. I get everything from PMP.
And you can't, and you know better.
Me and goal with drop out. Yeah, right. Right. Goal. Before goal drop out, no, bro. See, before goal drop out. Go look man for your farmer, take man tell go to Nagin, because go liberate now.
All right.
Yeah, man.
I labor. I know. All right. You think I live PMP? Me know labor right. Give farmer a card. Cause we know watch that. We want everybody for you. You want everybody for have them one.
A true man.
We want everybody to have them one.
Me have an auntie at St. Thomas. Me have an auntie live over the bridge there. Me know. I'm looking for family. One of them job out nowadays. Me call her then me know what a reason. And she say, yo, woman there, she never really build up politics. But you tell me say she'll vote. So she'll vote for James, bro. First time she'll vote for James.
Because you know the reason why, Steve? Because look on the last market where the PMP
when they take and turn it in a car.
Yeah. And James come back and say, yo, the people end up too much up on the roadside. You understand what I mean? And the man goes a boop. Desmond Mackenzie and the man goes a boop. And open up the market. And that the people them want. So I say, so on good thing left, you know, for them for open back at the clean it where they out of sort of the sun.
Oh.
Yeah. Because to most of the people in front of us appear come and marry and be.
This government take basically say 6 years out in term. Cause you don't know COVID mash up tree.
Yeah.
And you perform so many works.
True.
You make so much youth get work to do. 6 years now.
True.
Check. Look on 6 from 22. 6 out of 22 years.
Good day, everybody. Good day. No, ask St. Thomas man my question. If you know the brother. You know a brother named Cardinal Beckford?
Cardinal Beckford from outside.
Cardinal Beckford, he was St. Thomas man. He used to run behind why money what Michelle Sharp win there.
Fenton.
Yeah, Fenton Ferguson. He's a contractor youth man. I'm getting a like contract from Fenton Ferguson.
Not me I tell you man.
The boy was a JLP boy, no. And switch.
Boy, they are licky boy then the man.
Yeah man, Cardinal Beckford man, yeah. Only supposed to know him man.
Really sure man not switching.
They search my pants pocket, you see on there.
Hey, I just have to come in, come find out still. Everything blessed man. I go and listen.
Me not too know much over that side.
Depend on the fridge, so.
Good answer. Me talk.
And put nice on
But yeah, what me I say still, what me I say, brother, you see, St. Thomas still, I'll be honest, St. Thomas people will think good car.
I mean, you're supposed to be ungrateful to James. No, if you're ungrateful to James,
no, man, you see people on James side, them good man, them good people.
You see all white all?
Them man like white all. You see, Trintyville, Cedar Valley.
Yeah, man.
Come back
Cedar
right
Valley.
back down. Come back. You understand? Remember,
white horses mix.
It mix, man, but I'm more saying labor right there, white horses.
Yeah.
I'm not still a shower, man.
Is what me I say? Can remember say shoe shine win.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Shoe shine and me.
Right.
You understand what me I say? And shoe shine have the whole of them place up to lock, you know.
All I hope so lock. A long time I love social before you even go into that seat.
But that politics, yeah, social was a good youth.
Yeah. I
See,
love him long time up there before that.
See, and plus thing, you have one me from one council from down here last. I remember what he named. Him a work too.
Yeah, man.
Because in a word, I'm go down here last. Me G from the market road. We go.
Work go on, brother.
Jacob, I got jump out a little bit, you know. Steve, I got jump out a little bit.
Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
Yo,
man, work up go on, man. I don't know,
on.
work now go on because my election soon call. Man, I do him work long time.
Brother, when I sent them as
the man now put in no extra work. The man I do the same thing then when he might influence to do. And I do it. The man not do nothing new.
Brother, St. Thomas, nice, bro.
Yo,
what you say, man?
When you talk about COVID, me I go on a history about COVID. You know, so now when labor rights in a power, when COVID, me use and me make money in a COVID me general.
Yeah.
And a COVID me married me. Yeah, me tell you say, and a COVID me married a 1 year me take. Did and see 500,000 in a one blood clot.
COVID.
I'm married
Yo,
to
before,
but
yo,
remember,
before get at me, general, listen, before get at a blank out, right? Me
Yeah,
get
man.
something cool, man. You don't come in for 8 o'clock, man, me dey on live, you see? Full of blank out. Big up on yourself. Your forward, look at my phone cool, man, so you can look up in forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
me go down for.
All right, Steve.
Yeah.
Look how much business put up in a COVID. Yeah? Every
to be my messengers of grace. Take these words deeply into your heart. Notice where you're standing right now. Remember the day, the hour, this precise moment. Arise and lift your eyes to the far horizon. As far as your vision reaches and beyond, I will send you to reveal my glory. Some of these places will be foreign lands with languages you cannot speak, but my Holy Spirit will minister through you and your family in a supernatural way. A spiritual revolution is stirring, and I have held your hand from the beginning, so you would not succumb to fear when confronted with challenges. Though the landscape seems ominous, keep clinging to my written word. This year, you will find blessings beyond your imagination, success, honor, and respect, if you continue to act, work, and fight for what is right, anchored by your faith in the one who laid down his life so you might conquer. You might question your worthiness. You might feel undeserving of such favor, but let go of that condemnation. Embrace my love and forgiveness. I chose you to be a vessel of blessing for your family. Dismiss any destructive thoughts, declaring you're destined to fail. I will assist you in every step. Come receive new strength from me daily. Dismiss disheartening words and stand brave in my promises. Feed your soul on Scripture so you remain fortified by divine power. Embody a life clothed in humility, patience, and compassion. The blessings you will witness will exceed your wildest dreams. However, never forget that your victories, your optimism, your unstoppable drive, your clear vision, were all purchased for you on the cross, sealed in blood, and guaranteed by my resurrection. Because I rose, your future and your pardon stand forever secure. I have pledged to stay by your side through good and bad, watching over you, acting as your father, provider, and shelter. Dismiss any thought that you are alone. Reject the idea that I have abandoned you. Do not let your
I mean, the highest institution in Jamaica, the highest high school in Jamaica. And we were there talking, this teacher that teaches her Spanish in the evening. And so I said to her, I'm so thankful for Andrew Holness, and I only hope he will get the chance to get his third term, carry out his mandate. So from the way Missy, she looked at me, and she turned away. So she said, well, at least he had some of the trait of Michael Manley. I said, no, Michael Manley was the worst thing that Jamaica ever see. I can remember. I have seen him govern, so you can see how far I'm coming from. I'm not a baby to politics. You understand? You see people talking about the housing trust. You know where the housing trust coming from? The Jamaica Mortgage Bank. Who did that?
And that was which year?
Who did the Jamaica Mortgage Bank? It was Philip George Siaga. He is the founder.
Maisie, 1 second, if you don't mind, can you tell me how old are you? You sound to be like a person who have experienced it all. If you don't mind.
I beg your pardon?
If you don't mind, I'd like to know your age or which age you're
close to.
Or
but
close
if I said to you, I have seen Michael Manley.
Okay.
So you know, so then I'm not a little.
Okay, all right.
I'm a grown up.
Okay, so you experience it all. Okay, continue.
I experienced his mayhem in Jamaica. The mayhem that he had. Look here, no man, if it hadn't been for that man, and then came PJ Patterson, Jamaica would be way ahead, They have made a mess in this country. So the long and short of it is, there's no way. I would tell people, I'm not one of those persons that people would say, oh, because she's a liberal. If I see a party that would do better than the Labour Party, I would vote. So let me tell you, I am a Jamaican first. I am a Jamaican first. And I could never vote for the P. Especially, I saw this woman from St. Elizabeth, where I'm from. And she's sick every core in my body. You're supposed to know, what's her name? Miranda or something, I saw it, when she said that.
Okay. Stick up in there, Maisie. Can you remember? No, Kerry? Me carry it down. So listen to this.
Jamaica First, hi. Go ahead.
Listen to this. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank, JMB, was established in 1971 with the vision to finance safe. Listen to this. All of you listen to this. Because PNP get will beat one more time. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank was established in 1971 with a vision to finance safe and affordable housing to all Jamaican. Let me open the thing because it's more than what I think it is. Hold on. I go on talk until me pull up all of it.
Okay.
Hi, Kerry. Good morning.
What kind of morning? You just wake up, eh?
Afternoon. Sorry.
What's up? What do you think about this whole PNP commotion?
PNP irritate me and sick my stomach. And it's so hurtful. There's some young people right now are running behind PNP. They wonder what is he or she plan for the future. The one that if a young boy them feel say Mark Golding can legalize what they want to legalize in the country. And if a woman them feel like say this handout business or come back in the system, they make a sad mistake. Because that's our PNP about for right now. This morning when we wake up and I saw a clip with this unscrupulous, non-skull head Peter Bunting come out say this administration have buy beer all carry police to embarrass police on the road and buy all school bus to kill off the school people. I say, yo, man, this man I'm the utterance there. Then I say Peter Bunting have the audacity to come speak about police vehicle because during for them tenure and same time it was only one service vehicle was at each station. And majority of the time, the one service vehicle, either a puncher, run out of gas or a broke down. And now we have multiple choices of vehicles the police them can go out in a brand new second hand and pretty vehicle in a good shape and good standard and good running. And Peter Bunting go on platform. I go say Andrew Holness I buy police all vehicle to embarrass them on road. And buy all bus and a live school picnic. What a dirty, nasty, wicked man that man. I say the Ambrose man need to step up and do their duty. And whenever time any political party keeping a rally or anything like that, and once them come out and mislead the nation, they should come out and apologize to Jamaica people. And that's where I run my politics right now. And stop give them this headway to come out to come and tell lie. And nobody not come out and speak on it. You don't like that.
I agree.
Ignorant man. This is Peter Bunting, one of the worst performing minister Jamaica have ever seen in the history of Jamaica politics. When get robbed in a hotel room, and Peter Bunting left him by the guard, so I have to know how he make a man rob him in a hotel room. And now come out on platform, I got talk about non-performing government. I buy all vehicle. Okay, you better me have 5 pair of old shoes, more me not have 1 pair.
Exactly. And the thing is, they couldn't give us any, but they have the nerve to come up and call them vehicle old.
That's why the Ambrose people them do their job too. And shut them down on them something here, when they come out and try to mislead Jamaica people and try to deprive the poorest of people from them benefit from them tax return money, because the tax return money ahead Jamaica right now. And you come on platform and talk about the bus them have an live school picnic. What kind of example you have set for Jamaica? Dirty Bunting. You know what I say? Yes, I'm from week, be ignorant from week star. Sometimes I say phone can't open and jar them out of phone. Yeah.
I was saying the same thing the other day.
Yeah, I say you have to dirty nasty one the way the people them keep on and bring up on their life and put dirty nasty fish boy. What they call him vice of the nation and vice of the world. And last time here.
Alvaro too, the two of them will fish.
I'm boyfriend. And last time here, classic Roby Mouth. Pan one live this man is shame.
Who?
I talk about almost classic say listen me. You was one of the people them where in league with picking them and cut out their uniform packet. I get feel up on bus and I ride off. I know say you Vice Nation is a ride off wood pan bus too. And shame like a dog. Every conversation Vice of the Nation come back in live with him all talk about the Prime Minister make promise when can't fulfill. And the first topic in jump on are the burglary law. Why you always specific on the burglary law? So what in a burglary law that you upset about? If you say you know the Prime Minister for revisit or for bring that because in a country, if there is an initiative where people are buying into, and the Prime Minister stated, I think it was in 2016, that he will bring it to the people. He did not say in 100 days, but if you can realize, it is almost 9 years since he said that, and he did not remind back everybody about it. Simply means he's not interested in it. Because if he's interested in bringing it back on the forefront, he's not interested. And this look a wood mouth boy, what they call him, Vice of the Nation, every live in go on. item at about. And when no, don't know, me hear so could dirty nasty PMP at about Andrew get too much money to teach Bugger in a school. So you get money from Obama.
Kerry?
I mean, no say. Me know for a fact say Uncle Chumps no believe in something there. And if that was a fact, Uncle Chumps wouldn't send Marco Rubio out here.
Exactly. But that's one thing with Trump, boy. Trump ain't into that.
He would never send Marco Rubio out here. Come visit Jamaica. And so right now, Marco Rubio come out here, and since he came, Jamaica and make one look a different turn in terms of finding all those illegal weapons that is coming into our country. And he also give us a brief on the traveling advisory. At one point, we was at 3, now we're going back down at 2 right now. So more people is coming into Jamaica, feel more safe and feel more better. Jamaica is a place where people want to come do business, build them house, and raise their family. Peter Bunting had discharged Jamaica in the 90s, and also he had discharged Central Manchester upon a whole, when he was the Minister of Security, because Manchester, or Mandeville, the capital of Manchester, was the cleanest city in Jamaica back then. It was the place that all 90% of the residents want to come by house and live. It was in Manchester, Mandeville region. And from Peter Bunting come down and would feel like a nasty style and come breed up the criminal them. Mandeville turn one local dirty town. Garbage leaves not clean, the place look chaka and deplorable. And since 2020, since Rhoda Mae Crawford came in as a member of parliament and trying to do her best, and I know that she's doing her best, but the state of Central Manchester and the capital, Mandeville for Manchester, was in a very chakacham and deplorable condition. It will take her time to really go through and to fix what she can. And I heard Munchie she had fixed over 35 roads already, but some of those roads have been mashed back up because no proper drain system was in place. So I'm appealing to the National Work Agent, when you take the people, them taxpayer money to fix the road, you need to supervise those jobs and see that mechanism is in place for certain things that really occurred again. You understand? But them not do that. All PMP try for them and to discriminate and to degrade Jamaica down. And when they feel like they might try to bring down Andrew, they might try to bring down the whole entire country. But all what them try to do, I don't think the PMP have no chance in the next general election. That me have to tell them. So all who are clap hand and a jump for hooray on the days are numbered.
Hey, what's up?
Kerry?
11? Hey,
Kerry?
what's up?
Jamaica First, brilliant. Can you record this? And the PNP just get another spoke in them wheel. Can you do a recording for this?
Oh, no, I can't. I don't have a...
All right. May I read it? And anybody who interested, go and Google the Jamaica Mortgage Bank. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank was established in 1971 as a private limited company under the Companies Act of 1965 with an authority shared capital of 5 million Jamaican dollars. On June the 5th, 1973, under the Parliamentary Number 16 of 1973. Yeah, so the act was established under 71 by Mr. Siaga, and under the Parliamentary Act Number 16 of 1973 under Manley. You hear the two-time period? 71, there was no PNP in power. 93, PNP. Listen, the bank was converted to a statutory corporation, the authorized issue and fully paid up shared capital of the bank is at present, this was done, I think was 2021, was 500 million. Prior to the existence of the Jamaica Mortgage Bank, there was no established mechanism for ensuring liquidity in the housing finance market. There was also no other financial institution of Jamaica with the primary cost for providing bridge financing, not budget, bridge financing for housing development projects. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank stand proud as being the pioneer financer of wide-scale development of housing solution for thousands of Jamaicans. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank partnered with the Caribbean Housing Corporation, I think that is owned by the Matalans, in the mid-80s and early 90s to fund housing solution across Jamaica, especially during the build-out of Portmore and Greater Portmore areas. This was done in 71, including insurance for retail mortgage linked with mortgage indemnity insurance. The operation of the CHS, the Caribbean Housing Company, was subsequently subsumed under the National Housing Development Corporation, which we now know as the Housing Agency of Jamaica. This was started in 71 again. Everything else come after. Over the past 50 years, the Mortgage Bank has facilitated home ownership by providing a private debt funding for the construction of low and middle income houses solution for commercial development in support of housing. Where the hell is gone? It gone. Man, this thing can't agree now. Bear with me. I lose the page.
Kingston level, I can't find that.
The Jamaica Mortgage Bank.
1971.
That's when it started. Before that, there was nothing. Yeah?
Mortgage Bank.
1973. Jamaica Mortgage Bank. It is there.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah? Over the past 50 years, the Mortgage Bank has facilitated home ownership by the provision of private debt funding for the construction of low and middle income housing solution and commercial development in support of the housing across the island. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank has funded more than 100 housing projects across the length and breadth of Jamaica, resulting in the provision of more than 16,000 diverse solutions ranging from regularizing squatters' settlement to vacation type houses. These include housing communities of Greenwich Estate in St. Anne's, Cambridge Meadows in St. James, Magill Palm and Wedgwood Garden in St. Catherine, Housing Solution in Brereton Marine Park, West Cumberland and Passage Fort in Portmore in St. Catherine, as well as Coville Garden and the Long Mountain in St. Andrew, and many other formidable housing development across Jamaica from part of the Jamaican Mortgage Bank Legacy Housing Finance. Now, so what the PNP has been running with, and thanks Miss Maisie on this platform and Kerry for inviting Miss Maisie, who bring our eyes to the Jamaica Mortgage Bank. For many years, the PNP has been saying this is an initiative of Michael Manley. It is not.
Feel good about that.
The Jamaica Mortgage Bank was established in 1971, and in 1973, in Parliament, the act it was taken over to be what the Jamaica Housing Corporation, which eventually become the National Housing Trust. It is the Jamaican Labour Party that started what is now the National Housing Trust. PNP have nothing. PNP is empty. PNP are capturers.
Tambourine.
How old's where your bell?
I wonder if we understand what we have just read. Kerry?
Hey.
See, I'm on my phone, and my phone can't pull it up for me to share it or save it. Unless I'm going to
That's why I
download
like
it.
to talk with some of these elderly people, you know. Who
Listen,
live
Miss Macy, Miss Macy has dropped a bomb in the PNP rib. The structure cannot stand. The structure cannot stand. I want to share this thing and I can't share it unless I download it. And I don't. So I'm gonna keep it. The PNP are liars. They are what you call? They're pirates. I was listening. I was listening to the PNP in East Portland the other night, you know, and Isat was speaking and the mic cut out on him and grounds out the mic because he was come with too negative. Him grounds out the mic, and while the mic was grounds out, the people and the selector must play a tune. Guess which tune the selector Java?
What's tune?
All pirate, yes, the rabbi.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
I nearly fall off a chair in a virgin.
That's the worst you could have pulled for. Oh, my God.
All pirate, yes, the rabbi. So like to the merchant ship. And they have the descendant of slave masters sitting on the podium. Do we know what we are doing? Do the PNP know what they are saying?
Exactly.
Does the PNP have a clue to what they are saying? Man, this take out everything out of the PNP, you know, because the NHT is no longer theirs. The NHT is not the brainchild of the PNP. The NHT is not the brainchild of the PNP. You know, I'm not cause labor rights every day that we are not doing enough researching. The PNP is not, the National Housing Trust is not the brainchild of the PNP. Which PNP can contact me? It is not. It is that of the JLP government, Mr. Siaga, as Ms. Maisie has said. It overseen the earliest development of Portmore, Britain, Passagefoot, them areas, they were the first part of Portmore. What are they saying? What is the PNP saying to us? Guinness, wake up. No man, this is not what. Somebody have a go because this is dangerous. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, where is she? She left because she was really giving us some first-hand history.
Miss Maisie?
Yeah.
I would love to get her back. So Jamaica first. We were in a discussion, I think, day before yesterday about the constituency.
Kingston
South
11.
Manchester, yeah?
1 second. I'm going to come out and come back. I'm going to send her a message to say she can rejoin.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So I was in a conversation and we had Punkus and a couple others. Punkus, I think, Sonny, Rusty, and they need a contact from Mr. Ives because we want Mr. Ives on the program.
Okay.
You understand? And they are volunteering. They are volunteering their service to come down there and do a walkthrough with them. Yeah, all you have to do, I think they have a vehicle. Just cover them lunch and them petrol for the day. Make sure them have enough to eat and drink as them go along.
So who should link with?
Link with Sonny, but the real work is with Punkus. You know son of Punkus?
Yeah, man, son of Punkus.
Send him a message. And make Mr. Ives go and link with him. And Sonny. Sonny is the one that forward in the local thing.
Make one call.
It don't make sense him come on the live now, you know. Because
No,
Saturday
man,
is not a good day. Saturday is not a good day for live. Sunday is a better day.
No, we're not.
And our later Saturday evening, because we struggle to keep the numbers up during Saturday morning to Saturday afternoon, because most people they out to do them thing. So Saturday evening, late Saturday evening, or even Sunday is a better day. We have a broader support, we have a wider support, and the thing with us is that we are around 5-6 lives per day. So the numbers thin out. So today on the right day. Tomorrow morning is the right day. Guinness.
K11, hold on there. I want to put somebody on my phone. I just give them a message.
Yeah, man.
Tomorrow
him just pick up a live of a good amount of people and present himself.
Yeah. Bull. Okay. Someone reach out to him and know that I could have. So you tell me I try to call him and him gone for a hold. So I said son of Punkus and Rusty and the whole team.
Yeah, Rusty and what his name? Sonny.
Yeah.
Sonny is the man. You see like what them do over Portmore, over Mr. Dabney Constitution, where them go over there for a whole day.
Yes,
and walk.
And then I'm at the place.
Right.
I'm at the place. They're a young place too. I see them down the town.
Yes, so they will come and bring some highlight, more energy to the ground.
The Lord said, you know, PNP them is no good, no help, nothing at all.
No man, they walk and they steal our ideas, and because we don't do enough research. Now, if Miss Maisie didn't come on the platform and say, listen, the NHT is not the brainchild of the PNP, we probably wouldn't have gone there. So we need our elder folks to come out and talk. They need to come out and talk, because when they talk, they spark our interest and we go and research. You understand?
Yeah, man. What you say?
Yeah, man.
The mortgage plan 1971.
1971. We had what was the Jamaica Mortgage Bank. So if you Google that, you will see everything just come up in front of you. Yeah? The history of the JMB, the Jamaica Mortgage Bank. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank was established in 1971 as a private limited company under the Companies Act of 1965 with an authorized share capital of 5 million. On June the 5th, 1973, under Act of Parliament number 16 of 73. Should I go and Google that? What is Parliament Act number 16? Absolutely. Let's look into that.
Carrie, get to Carrie.
Huh? I sent her. Yeah, I sent her a message.
Okay.
Give her a follow. I want baptize 2 PMPs today. Any PMPs on the chat? Send me a request.
Carrie, you should be specific. No Ingram, no Richard, no Ubley. We don't want to be die-hearted.
Yeah, no.
No,
what do we want to
dirty
take on Ingram or any one of them, you know?
They had tough, man.
K11, well, you know, the problem with them, man, they still, them not answer no question when you ask them, that's the problem with them.
Yeah, they beat around the bush.
And And they don't admit to nothing at all. They not admit to nothing at all and not answer no questions. So it to them conversation futile.
Yeah,
It don't make no sense.
yeah, they on a mission to just tear down. There's so much other undecided voters on TikTok, first-time voters. Send me a request. If you're not supporting Andrew Holness in this upcoming election, send me a request. Tell me why. You might not be properly informed with what's going on in the country.
Why so that much I know. Somebody want to talk people over here.
Nation without
On the
it. Kingston 11, you're still in Jamaica or you left?
I left Jamaica a long time, man. 3 weeks.
Oh, you left?
Yeah.
All right, K11.
Yeah.
All right, you can give this man the message. He's on the next line. Let's start him. And you hear what I say.
I aim that every day.
No, man. This is Mr. Bartley, Mr. Ives' right hand. So you could give him the
Hold
message
on.
and then we pass it on to Mr. Ives.
Mr. Bartley. Mr. Bartley.
No, our man.
Data. Rick. So there are some vloggers who want to come down and give Mr. Ives a hand. So if you follow TikTok, we're talking about people like Father Rusty and Sonny. Yeah, man. And Sonny and Sonny Dan. So them want come down on a day that you are available and walk the streets with you. That means you would have 3 or 4 or 5 phone live constantly going. Yeah. So yeah, I think them have a vehicle. Them just need petrol and refreshment for the day. Cause you know these things are not cheap. So if you can reach out to them, me have Sonny Dan telephone number which we can send it to Jamaica first and him can pass it on to you.
Alright, so this just send me contact number and your name then.
Yeah.
So that we can work at it right now.
Yeah, because it is very important that we retain that seat for Mr. Ives. It is one of the most crucial seats in this election. So we need to put all the work we can in there.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you.
Yeah. So keeping Peter Bunting out of the parliament would surely be the end of his political career, and that is what we're after. Bunting and Gayton must not see about the parliament.
Right.
Those are 2 strategic seats that we must win. So we are also calling on Mr. Young. We are also calling on Mr. Young. We do understand his situation, but we are asking him also to give Mr. Ives a strength. Whatever disagreement, please settle them up quickly.
All of the collective borders them need to work together.
Yes, because of the importance of the seat. Yes?
I've been very supportive on one of the council up there.
Yes.
So we need all of the border, all of the training constituencies them
to come as one. Yes. Yeah, and we must work with each other. We must give strength to each other.
Right,
Yeah?
that's it.
Yeah. In unity, we shall be stronger. All right, so I'm gonna send Sonny that number to. All right. All right then, sir. Thank you for your time.
You know this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who was that guy?
All right, cool. Jamaica first. You have Soledad number?
Eh?
Did it send your Soledad
Just
number?
inbox me now.
All right, I'll send it to you now.
No, inbox me. Yeah, all right. Eh?
Who was that guy?
What's that about? All right, boy. Look for the link up there. K11.
Who was that guy?
Oh, he's Mr. Ives, kind of campaign manager for the time being.
Oh, okay.
And we also have Mr. Harville Hill down here for a regular time, do you know?
Who that?
Harville Hill.
Mr. Abenil.
Yeah, man, you know, about 2 times this week he was here to Mr. Ives a walk. So
You see, when them thing they're going, when them thing they're going, if you carry them over 200 live. So publish it.
But you are going okay level. Sometimes when them people about me hard working, it's me I say, there's information get sometimes. But my plan say by the end of next week, I will cut off all work and start do some groundwork.
Make sure you're compensated. You cannot lose your earning for these things.
That's true.
Wow.
You hear me?
Mr. You may say K11, right now, if me even for lose a month pay and for do some groundwork to keep out Bunton, that's what Manchester, and we come out victorious, me feel happy to see me. If we don't respond, me I will just do this for my party. Yeah, man.
You must know what is best. But listen, take my advice and make sure you're okay. Yeah?
Yeah, man. Me good, man.
All right, good.
Good, me good.
So we have a plan? We have a plan. Guinness fall asleep. I'll go on with the live. No more doing that.
We have to
Share
do
the
what we
live.
have to do, brother. We have to do what we have to do. We can't just
I agree. It's critical.
those criminals to come take over the place again.
Especially that Bunton.
Professor Strength, come up in the box. We have some information to share with you.
You know, man, like, you know, man, lie and wicked. I want the man lying, yo. Oh, I say, I want to lie. The man lie like a curse now, man.
Yo, them a joker, man.
The man first lie.
In first name, in second name, in middle name, in surname, every name him have a lie. Him lie.
And wicked, man.
That person beside her, up at top by Kerry. Who is that?
Every day. Who's that? Every day I'm blessed.
Every something.
Is he there?
She or he have something to say.
Every day I'm blessed. What's up? Open your mic. Say something.
Guinness look like him fall asleep.
I think he's at work.
Oh.
Yeah. So guys, there's a video out with this lady who she was at the PMP meeting and they robbed her phone.
Yeah, man, see for her phone, man.
I need to see that video. And they said that she said it and they robbed her phone.
Yeah, man, see for her phone, man.
Is she a PMP supporter?
I need to see that video. And they said that she said it and they robbed her.
Oh, man, she's a PMP supporter. She's a PMP supporter.
Somebody echo. Somebody echo.
Every day, echo, man. Every day. You go to my car, pull on the screen and come back up in the box.
Me see Lawrence throw a knife this man and I try to about man.
Say what?
When was that?
This man, me for a long time. This man, me see with a knife like a man. Go check him and me see with a knife.
A long time.
Oh, so me see.
Where you saw
Oh, we
that
just
video?
on TikTok this morning.
Oh, that's a long time
time.
video. But guys, listen,
Oh.
you guys got to remember, PMP is angry at him for what he is doing right now and the fact that he turned his back on the PMP party. So you guys got to understand. I listened to him on a live on TikTok. They are provoking him. They are messing with him. So let's just, just have to continue giving him the support that he needs because they're really not happy with Lawrence rule right now.
Lawrence, you have them ticket.
Yeah, he's talking all day secret, talking all day business. So
Tap up and share the live stream, please. Tap up and share so we can get back the numbers up.
so they're really trying to make a mess out of him. They're really provoking him.
I'm sending about 50 small, 45 small live, I'm sending to you, so I hope they just jump on the live same time.
Yeah, man, the numbers are go. Numbers are go.
I just text 45 people I want to send them live. Why? I don't know what happened to Mark Golden, Dayton Campbell, Peter Bunting. What did they do to people, man?
They're desperate, man. This is the last chance, you know. Mark Golden might get another term.
I just look fish. Might be an MP, but I think the people them allow him again. That's why Peter Bunting is all man will want win, forget one seat, 55 against Mark Golden, you know.
I wouldn't be not for this election, but the one PNP
No,
going to
man.
come back after
Next election.
After one PNP going to come back, there's going to be a resurgence of the one PNP, the Michael Manley PNP after the election, because so far
they'll get damaged.
So far, they're calling 7 safe seats for PNP. And when it's a 7 safe seat, that's what they possibly can win. Out of the 7 with 14 with them up.
Did you just say 7? So
yeah.
Yes, SEVEN. Yes, sorry.
So there is 55 to more percentage chance that we can take 7 from them.
56.
Yeah, we can take more from them. We can take 7 more from them. There's a big possibility that we can take more from them. And when you look at the seats that they're calling safe seat, they are not really safe. PNP can lose.
What seats?
Up to 10 seats.
You have the name of the seats? You have the list?
No, I don't have a name.
Right now, a cheese seat, me cannot pray with safe for PNP right now.
A tree me sit too.
Philip Powell, Brown Teeth, and Mark Golden.
Those are the only 3 safe seats.
Me is safe right now.
Mark Golden,
so would have
Mark Golden seat safe? Hey, a lot of surprise coming in this election, you know.
Kerry, you what I want, Kerry. You what I want now. They say, in the garrison, I don't know if you actually, well, I know, listen now. I don't know if you realize the garrison do not run by MPs. Garrison run by Dans.
But Andrew Holden is getting rid of them. That's what I'm telling you. You're getting rid of the Dons. Crime going down.
As one gun, one band.
No Dans there or no?
So.
As one gun, one band, man. But sometimes.
Say one band.
Yeah, man,
yeah.
Jamaica first, but you say as one gone, another one come back.
Yeah, man. The song of the ghetto, yeah, that song. I think Elvis Presley do a version. Oh, the mothers cry as one born, as one gone, one more come. Yeah.
Hello.
Chicken Chariot.
Nah, you have to talk slow. Oh, wrong number.
Top up the live. Let's get about the numbers. All right, John. 8 o'clock, 7:30. What time I'm leaving? You have an engagement this evening. Okay, what we doing here now? Kerry,
Hey, what's up?
what we doing here? What we doing here? This going down.
Trying to baptize some PMPs. But I
We don't
guess
have none for
the
baptize.
persons on the live, the 49 persons on the live, they're all JLP supporters on this, I guess.
The PMP were there and run, man. No, you show them weak. The minute, what you must not do when you have them, is allow them to jump from one topic to the next.
Okay, they always do
You
that
complete.
when they can't win the argument, then they always switch it up.
No, you have to contain them. You have to contain them. Whoever you moderate a lot of platform, you have to keep them on one topic and work them out to them surrender or them jump. Because the minute them know that they're losing, they jump.
True.
The houses that were built in where Porsche tried to leave as a legacy. There were three, I don't know the number how much. Two lots in 2 Mile and one in Bakto. And those were rent to own. But the people them not pay the rent. Them not even pay the light or the water in there.
Wow,
Them
and
not
that was
paying
done under
anything.
who? Portia?
Under Porsche, that was Porsche legacy, yeah. Them capture them.
You remember what the lady, I hope she come back, but you remember what the lady said? If we didn't have a PJ prime minister and a manly prime minister, Jamaica would have been way far ahead today.
Would have been way far ahead. Way far ahead. Yeah. So the damage that the manly did was to ghettoize everywhere below halfway tree. South. Everything south of halfway tree and the boulevard, they ghettoize it all the way back to East Kingston.
Wow.
Because at one time, Rollington Town and those places were permanent places where you have doctors and lawyers and everybody living before the 70s. It was in the 70s, 1976, when PMP started the All Island curfew. People get scared and run away. The All Island SOE. Because what they did was
run away, when you say run away, you mean leave the country?
Leave the country, yes.
Yeah.
So when you have an All Island state of public emergency, what is meant, and this were not, to my understanding, this was not being governed only by Jamaican, but we have Cubans who were also out there in the management of these SOEs. Yeah, and you have guerrilla warfare people, brigadista that were imported to help with the management of all of that. So people get afraid and run away. Many people don't return today.
Hey, some of them scared to return back to Jamaica. You know how many Jamaicans turned their back on Jamaica, who left this country and have no plans on returning, not even to visit.
Right, because they're afraid.
Yeah.
Many of them are just looking back at returning, but they need to see what the third and the fourth term could bring. Many of these people won't come back until everything is corrected enough.
Exactly, especially with crime.
With crime. Now, the crime is going down back to the level it was in the 70s. So I think the next count, the next report, which should have been due by now, should have at about 45% below last year.
When you guys think election going to be?
Election going to be between the next 2 to 6 weeks. It's going to be, it have to be before the 15th.
2 to 6 weeks?
It have to be before the 15th the 15th of September. I think once the Prime Minister return, we might have an indication. Once he return from the CARICOM duty.
Why am I hearing that it can even lead up till December? Why am I hearing that?
No. Lawfully it cannot pass the 15th of December. Or the 17th. 2 weeks after, well, on the day when the government is sworn in, that is the day it due until.
Okay. I believe he haven't called it as yet because there's some stuff that he needs to get wrapped up.
Well, he need to confirm his position as the head of CARICOM. That's for one. Couldn't
Yeah.
call it before that.
Exactly.
It couldn't be called before that.
Mm-hmm.
And as they're saying, election can be December. Or election to be December.
Yeah, that's what I heard a few people
Strength.
saying December now.
Come, Professor Strength. Come to explain that to me.
I heard that from a few other person that in December, and I'm like, okay.
It can't be. It can't be.
All right.
It can't be. And if you do that, then that would be wrong.
Mm.
It would give credence to the PNP argument that he is afraid to call the election. He will not call the election, and he have quite a few bits that need doing first, and one of them is no. Professor Strength, come and explain this to me.
Jamaica, who's this person? Estella? I can't see the name properly. Estella McDonald.
Estella? Estella?
Come in.
Okay. When you're ready.
Yes. So see a few persons saying December, but I think December would be a good time so he can wrap up. I know he have a few more houses to give away.
It would be a good time, but it's not the best time.
Why?
You can't drag it out.
Yeah, but guys, there's a lot more stuff that he have to open up.
Yes.
No, we can't wait for him to do what he need to do.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, listen, what I'm going to carry. We can't afford the PNP go back a conference again to go start some more rumors again. We don't want that to happen either.
Right. So if you allow them to go back, to conference, they re-energize.
Yes, we can't afford that to happen. No conference to them.
But Andrew, know he got this, so call it, Andrew. We got you, man. We got you.
No, there's one and two bits that need tidying up, and he's gonna tidy it up. You have another, and before the end of so if you look at it, we have the Grand Gala Independence coming up. We're not going to spoil Bob's show. After that, it can be any day after that.
Okay.
That is my thinking. We need to get the Bob's show would bring a level of excitement and thing. So Professor Strength, tell me why December is.
Hold on, Estella.
Yes. Good afternoon.
How are you?
Not too bad. I'm here just listening.
Okay, who you're supporting? The white man or the black man?
The green all the way from a barn till now, green, me say.
Okay, good. You're a smart lady. All
yeah,
right.
from a barn till now, green, me say.
Okay, which constituency are you from?
Central Kingston.
How things looking in that area?
It's good so far, Donovan doing the work.
He's doing the work. All right. So you think we're gonna bring it home there?
I feel so.
Oh, okay.
We just have to put in the work. I am a worker.
Oh, you're a worker?
Yeah, I'm a supervisor.
Okay, oh, that's great. Okay, so you guys are doing your house to house and all that
yeah,
stuff?
Man, yeah. We went last week. We went to Raytown Division. We had a good walk.
Okay.
It was very good.
Okay, so how often do you guys do this walk?
I'm doing work every day, right? I'm paving off Lad Lane, Barry Street, that is in the Raytown Division. And the same time I'm up in Franklin Town doing some work there too. So I'm doing what he has to do.
Okay. All right. So you baptized in some PMPs over?
Guess what I'm now? You see me now? My whole family are PMP. Me not really deal with them. Me put
The
them
whole
one side.
family is PMP?
The whole family, but me not grow with them. Me go different from them. Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. You ain't trying to win it. You ain't trying to see if you could win any of them over?
No, because them not change for them spot.
Oh, where they're from? Where's
them they're not Tel Aviv.
Where?
In Tel Aviv.
Oh.
That is a PMP stronghold. After you pass last street and go out, right, going back to Townware.
Oh, okay. So they're die-hard at PMP.
Yeah, them I will not going for them not change them spots. So I'm not bother with them.
Oh, okay. So you was a PMP yourself and you switch over?
No. Come never grow with my mother. Oh. Granny, so from a barn, I come to my granny saying that, so that me go with.
So let me ask you a question. Even though you said you grow with your granny and that's what your granny says, she said JLP. What you think if you had to look, huh?
What you say? What you saying?
Even though you said you grow with your granny and because your granny says shower, you say shower.
Yeah.
What do you think about Andrew Holness, his leadership within the last 9 years?
He's doing good. He's doing very, very good. Because some things when me say never done it, I don't know. The road, them, everything when them do good, them make all support people. So I'm doing very, very good.
Okay.
Call me old, I'm 62, you know. So me been there.
Wow, you're 62, so you experience
Experience everything. Go through this crime. I'm experience all them things. That's where I come from. That's where I pass. I say everything. So I know everything what is going on. So I could never vote for PNP. Because I say them not vote for Central Kingston, and Michael Manley was the MP for down there for so much in years. When I never was him, I was Ralph Brown after him, and then Colonel lied, then Victor Cummings, then Ralph, then William there run it to it, and then the money I come broke it, but the spell off away.
Wow.
So you don't, So I know the goings and the comings.
Okay. And still, you still have a lot of PNP in that area, right?
Not really now. Cause the young, the older folks them gone. Una they didn't move already. So the younger folks there, I know them are really I say what we are saying. Cause they realize say people don't know because since that I've coming since there for 4.5 years. Him do a whole heap of things. Him do a lot of things. Fix drain. Him build house. Him get house built for people. Him do a whole heap of things. So I don't know what the reason why. Him build a house all up in Tel Aviv where PNP stronghold.
Wow.
So you know, say him a do the thing. Him a do the thing.
Okay. That's good to hear. All right. Well, continue.
So, Miss Estella, I like your name. So the PNP are also benefit from the work of Mr. Williams?
Because him not specialized in nobody.
So every area of his constituency have been benefited?
Yeah, man, everywhere. Tel Aviv, Spoilers, Almantown, Campbelltown, and Almantown and Franklintown.
What do you think of Mr. Rowe's situation? Was he dealt fairly by the PNP?
No. But
No.
to me, he made one cross the fence long time because him say the 2000 election, Donovan win 2020 election. Him say he vote for Donovan, so we don't know. but in our camp now. Now. Because of the last time we see him.
And is he bringing over some PNP?
He bring over a couple with him.
What about working with you? Does he do any groundwork with you? Because I noticed that he goes around.
Not really in Southside, but he been work up in Almantown because the Oversight originate from.
Oh, okay.
So in God on him, the people, but some of the people, for the people them come with him. So say we get those votes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
you see, when I reach back Jamaica, I want to go into the die-hearted PNP city. That's where I want to go.
You alone go there, Me notice.
Coming with me.
Me notice say you know. Me notice
I
say you
got
know fear.
I order my bulletproof vest, and I want to drop in the die-hearted PNP city. But
you make sure you not go alone. Because you don't know what is fear. Me notice that. You're coming like G Keeper. But remember G Keeper come from the rough.
Because I want to win some souls over. That's what I want to do. I want to drop in the...
Yeah, but you don't go by yourself, you hear me? You make sure you get a good team of people around there.
I got to go put my security team together like what, the Prime Minister?
Yes. Yeah. It is important. And people not like again because me and them cost you this day.
And that gives me more energy. You see, the more they cost me, it energizes you. You're doing something, right?
Yeah.
They be on my name for a whole hour before they show starts.
Yes, before they stop. Yeah, me
I
hear them.
swear believe these people actually
I
know
say,
who I am.
they say really and truly, we carry to them.
Alright, burn in the fire.
As what the man said a while ago, we don't want them really keep them more conference.
No.
We don't want them keep them more conference.
At their next conference, they will be looking for a new leader.
For true. Cause
Yeah.
the man have no whatever. Cause one time I tell him I see him up there. And him looks him not look like a leader. Him just look weird. So I never even look at him.
He look like him look for your boyfriend.
Oh Lord of mercy, the little fishy team. Hey, even that one day got in Portland, the last time I saw him, his pants was tighter than my pants. Like what?
Lie.
Man, tight right?
The boy not know use.
Portland would be
no-
stupid, and we're not. We're very smart. We might have a few silly
The
ones.
mother real so after Anne Marie do so much work and when Daryl do so much, the mother real dash way Daryl and Anne Marie fair batty boy.
It's not only that, the fact that PMP had that constituency for so long.
For long.
Almost 40 years.
Not even garbage bins we had on the street in Portland. And Portland people ain't stupid. A few of them he buy them out and they work
Yeah,
it
for
along
true,
with
yeah.
him. But Portland people ain't stupid. We ain't stupid. I know my people. We ain't stupid. You got a little silly stuff. A few
I
silly
would have
ones.
seen the groundbreaking of the Banbury Urban Center.
Yeah.
And the highway going across. So yeah. What the Prime Minister is doing now, is deliberately developing the eastern side of the island.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be the tourists. Remember, we have cruise ship coming in now, So when these cruise ships land,
And there was really poor one of the time. Nobody ever usually go there, so
there was nothing there.
I went there. I went to Portland on Mother's Day, and I went because I went to Reach Falls, and the roads.
Wow, I haven't been there for years.
And the roads were in good condition. Where it's not fixed already, it is in the process of fixing. So them couldn't want no more than that.
And the road itself to Reach Fall after you turn off the main is not so bad, is it?
No. But it is very good, very good.
Okay. I haven't been there in ages.
Guys, you remember, when Portland get rainfall, we get some heavy rainfall. So
Yeah.
even we can have the most beautiful roads, it can dig up at any time.
Yeah,
when it fall in
that.
Portland, it fall really heavy, guys. Really heavy. Really. Yeah. Who's this? TC. Good afternoon, TC.
I want to read a silly comment there. Since Mark is a master, would you all say Bob Marley too? Because for Englishman. Brother, that's kind of one.
There's a difference. There's a difference in Bob Marley heritage and that of Mark Bolan. Bob Marley's father is an Irishman. The Irishman was also enslaved by Great Britain. Now, where Bob Marley's father would have come to Jamaica and work, he was not a slave master of such. He was only there as a plantation supervisor. But he was an Irishman. And if good over evil, good over Bob Marley make Jamaica the most reconnected Caribbean. Yes, but if you were to listen to Bob Marley music and the message that Bob Marley sent out, you would have been a very foolish Jamaica today to back the descendant of a slave master. So what are you saying? Bob Marley and Marcus Garvey stand up to the world and preach against preach about the consciousness of the black man. So for you to be in Jamaica today and support a Mark Bolan, it shows that you have learned nothing and you are morally bankrupt. That's what they say. You want
I guess I'm now. She got the people that run band, man, all them have no sense.
this is it. You're morally bankrupt. So good over evil. If you want to baptize you, come up. Kerry want to baptize somebody. Come up. Come, let's talk. Call him, carry him up to Kerry. Or she.
Who that is? Good over evil. Send a request.
Yeah.
Let's have a one-on-one. You see if I
come
can.
up and let's talk about Bob Marley and Marcus and
You guys gotta remember, Bob Marley's mom was a black woman, right?
she's also a black woman, and we would have seen that the same traits of Bob Marley father, who rejected Bob Marley. Remember, if you go and watch the movie, you could see Bob Marley reaching out to him father, and him father riding off left him.
That's just
so
how
the only
Mark
purpose,
Golden-
with no disrespect, to Sidela and her innocence, he took that innocence from her as a white man. He took her innocence away from her. The same very thing that Bob Marley father did is the same very thing that Mark Golden did again.
She wasn't
Because
helper.
he
She was a
too
family
preyed
helper.
on the innocence of his helper's child.
Yeah.
And probably thief some soft drinks and some chocolate and give her and joke her off. You understand? I should think that was a good thing and it was love. He lowered her and he abused her. He took her innocent too. The very thing that Bob Marley father, the white man, did too. Did to Sidela is the same thing Mark Golden do to Sandra. So these are weak men. They couldn't stand up to themselves and go to them peers at their age. They preyed on the vulnerability of a younger lady. The same thing that Satan Campbell has been doing and continue doing and getting away with. The same thing that I think Stunting did.
I mean, like, I don't like Satan Campbell.
And it's the same thing. They are a group of pedophiles. Is that what we want for our country? Satan Campbell cannot go back to St. Anne. One of Mark's grandfather is a born Jamaican. Yes, they're born Jamaican, but they're slave owners. They're slave. That's what we're saying. They're slave owners. If you are from any Jamaican heritage, you would have known that what they'd done to our foreparents was wrong, and they should pay us for it. Not directly me or you, but the government should get a percentage of their wealth. So what are you saying? It is okay for Mark Golden? The very people that you are calling for reparation from, he is one of the culprits. He inherited their legacy. He said it. I am a rich banker. Where am I getting money from? Him never work a day in his life. Or that when him go up a finsack and steal the wealth of many middle class Jamaicans and even upper rich. Where are you? Why you not come and defend it? Come defend it if you want to defend it, no? TC. TC. Strength.
Hey. Oh, go ahead, Professor.
You talk to me about you, me know say. Me dey on the work same time. I mean that this now.
So,
you talk about the election.
The election.
The election now. The ending of the political year term is in September. The government can wait on the ending, the complete ending of the term, right? And then for the election after the ending of the term, and then the election can actually took place in the last month of the year. You understand? We can dissolve parliament can dissolve Parliament after the end, the final day of the election, of the political term. Parliament can be dissolved and the election announced. Because you know that when the election announced, them have a certain amount of time to stay out of
Yes.
Parliament.
So let me ask you this question. How much time do they have?
I think if my memory serves me right, there may be other people who can probably explain it a little bit better. But after the election is announced, right, and Parliament dissolved, and the ultimate campaign began, I think it's somewhere around 2 months.
So no, that is I think that's incorrect. I think after Parliament dissolved, you have nomination.
6 weeks before you go to the poll.
You have nomination, which is 7 days after, I think.
Yes.
And then you have 21 days, if I'm correct, 21 days after nomination for the election.
Right.
So that is a total of 4 weeks.
Yes, but I think they have a Dean Jackson Miller. One of those people have explained it at one point.
If we have a natural disaster or any disaster of any kind during the time that it should call, then we can postpone. So we're looking at the worst, the first week, September, October. That is the worst case scenario, because you don't want no natural disaster of any kind or any other disaster.
We can hope that. Just hope that there is not going to be any kind of a disaster.
No, we're not gonna have any disaster. But the only way it can pass over the 4 weeks is if there's an occurrence of such, which we are not having. So it is going to be the latest, the first week in October, constitutionally. And we don't want to violate the Constitution in no way.
True.
You understand? So I think for safety's sake, we're going to have the independence celebration. And after the independence celebration, we have a race to the poll.
Yes, me that say for call down in a wedding there when I feel
August to September.
No, we can September. When time them can't for gonna conference because them they are booked up, so them not got no time for gonna conference.
Them not have no money. Them can't keep no conference.
What? You forget they use
not
taxpayer money. You forget they're right now taking up the taxpayer money given to them to do work in their community.
Yeah, so they won't have any money come November. Within the next 2 weeks, they cannot do what they're doing now. You see, they're doing an all-island tour. They cannot do it again because they're broke.
We just start and sink them because we don't start and know yet.
So what we're doing is that we're dragging them out.
Yeah,
every day them think is tomorrow, and every day them have to restart. They don't know when.
And every day I'm going more and more at the poll. Every day I'm going more and more.
And more them spend out them budget. You understand? So what this does is keep them on a hype. For them to stay on the hype that they think they are on, they have to keep bossing people, choking people, feeding people. What this does, it benefits the local economies. We sell more beer, we sell more drinks, we sell more water, we sell more fruits, we sell more everything. Because people hungry. More jerk, man. If I was a PNP, or if I was in Jamaica, I would put a 2 jerk pan on the back of van. I sell jerk every day and follow them. You can't lose.
You know, I understand with them. The man we are around, the man who killed off all of the people, them was a police. We killed off much people in a central kingdom, particularly in the Raytown division. Them have a tour, and when me say them come through Southside, people from all both, from all the constituencies them in a town, Kingston, St. Andrew come. And you could have all for the body from the constituency where my tour. Because the body from Tel Aviv never really needed something. God bless
you.
From when in there.
Right.
And the other day we have a little walk. And We never have nobody at all. We never what from different countries because Desmond was there with us on the Wednesday. And when him come through south side, cause we go on East Queen Street, go down, go through Raytown.
We see it, watch the walk.
You watch it. It was so good. We never have nobody from out of the constituency. Peer people from the constituency, and it was so good. Cause him tell the people them from constituency don't come. Him wants the crowd, and him get a good crowd. The crowd was so good. Peer young people.
Even a handful of PNP join them at some stage, and them stay with them, walk with them, and laugh, and even come at the eatings too. There was a handful of people.
End up on Wall Street, and we go through Tel Aviv, go as far as come down, and come out like go to the four-way there, so. And it was a good, the four-way full of people up Wall Street. And
yeah, man, you see
it was a good, and we never get nobody from the different constituencies to come with we.
You never import nobody.
We never import nobody at all. We not import, and everybody from the division come neither, and everybody from the division come neither.
We see it, man.
Someone or him say, a lot of people him kill half when them was police in the south. But if him send a prison when time nothing happen, he must come. He must tell the police cut off the people that cut off the water and the light up from where. So what all information. Yeah, but when was police and the music come down here, cause the war usually go on down here. Them tell the people them cut off the light and cut off the water. When you look, power gone, light gone, water gone, and them something there. I know
that was before 2016, though.
No, but before 2016. Yeah, them tell when them was whatever. And no, so when time something did happen, and some you did find some coke, and him come the man before day in a pajama for film share the coke because I saw him stay.
Really?
Yeah. Come on, it's a fish, them never leave till them get film share. And the money where the youth sell the coke for. Because try for them find it because he was a fisherman.
Say that again. You're saying that the PNP candidate, that is currently seeking representative, was a policeman.
Yes, it was a police them time. Them come down at the yard on a Fleet Street to the youth because they want to film share the court money. Because the man find it because the man was a fisherman.
Are we here?
I see when time the war go on down here, him get much in phone for the people them tell him where I go on. But nobody never call him. Nobody at all never call him. For tell him what, nobody never call him phone. Time him give a 5 phone. For them call him. But nobody never call him.
But they keep the phone though.
No, him come back for the phone them. Him come back for the phone them. Him say no go after them, come back for the phone them. And I'm talking to the people them down here. Much people them killing them something there. So all info come one run for the people them down here. So now,
the bad man is the one I use, man.
But him keep chicken back Friday.
I say I keep chicken back Friday.
Yeah, that him keep every Friday. Him go up on a can and get the day them cook must say ackee, saltfish and breadfruit.
How you cook yesterday? You didn't have chicken back Friday yesterday?
Me no know. But guess what they say? After south side, they say if him can't come in here, come to nothing at all. Because the body in here don't want him down here.
Is that the stronger side or
the strong our strong side.
Okay.
Our strong side that. So him cannot come in at it.
You know Carla? What Carla name?
Yeah, I know Carla, man. Yeah, man, she live on the scheme. Yeah, I know her, man.
Okay, so you know her.
Yeah, man, I know her, man. She work at she work too.
Yes.
She work, man.
So you don't have any PD? Is there any PD you want to think the PNP have a strong hold on where it causes them to lose what?
In a south? No, man, the one of the PD in a south side itself. You have St. Michael, you have Urban, you have Holy Family. Them PD there, our PD them there. Our PD, our strong PD them there. The people that want to Tel Aviv, the 2 people that want to Tel Aviv, they get voted out of them one, the 2. And the one upper Calabar, one of them there, our one too. So the people really have to depend if we have a problem with now, like up in Alman town and like Camp and like Franklin Town.
So we need more security up there.
Yeah. Right now them say appear to me not come out about something really much Rose put in the paper and I say she need the Prime Minister, National Security to come see what's going on because the police them come out and do what them nothing do for the people that want to war now go on down here or something I know.
Okay. So Rosie called for more police?
Yeah, she wants to show some police. So she say like them just show them true colors. You know, what them really them.
Oh, okay. So McGregor Virgin them have turn up the support for them.
Yeah. Because you know, so police people are afraid of them and whatever but the kids.
Yes.
But the people now run from them.
Okay. I get to know. So McGregor use him influencing the police supposed to bring out them Virgin them for intimidate the people.
Guys, listen, Estella, tell a lot of your people, any of your PNP supporters from that area if they're afraid. You can go to the polls in your orange shirt and vote for JLP party, you know.
You don't
have to wear green. You could go right there in your orange shirt.
Yeah.
They will spoil the ballot, Kerry.
What,
So
if they go in an orange shirt? No.
But guess
it's
what?
about marking where you mark it.
Some of them know. The two people don't know for them so long and that do for them now. They might put on the orange and still vote for him same way.
So what protection we have in these PD so that when they vote in these box, it will remain a vote
Nobody
for the
can take on a box. The only thing them gonna plan for doing now is make some ID with the people them like the people them they are foreign and that's why we have people know the people them but you know so when them come for vote them say you know say no union so you can't vote because it now was the election you know. After election the government election the woman Angela Brownberg come up Kingston Technical for vote and them call Rosie. Yeah, and Rosie got there.
She turned up to vote as a resident.
Yes, and she had the line and she said Rosie. And she called the line and said Rosie come sit down beside her. Till she just ended up going. And she know so she couldn't vote because she don't live there.
Oh my Lord. So how should I get a name for voting? Should I get a bundle name for voting?
Remember say obviously for them stronghold, you know. So them just have a picture with them name on it. With them them ID for them name, but you know so and I really them name so. Understand? How people gonna foreign. So you know say me gonna foreign, me can make an ID. The ID my phone.
So them make an ID. Them yes, what kind of ID them could have make?
Because remember say electoral was a PNP, you know.
Yeah.
So you know, so
the electoral office of PNP?
Of course, electoral office of PNP. You want to live in there, working there with PNP.
Oh, you mean the people who are working at the electoral office of PNP?
Yeah, more 3/4 of them.
Really?
Of course, my PNP. So them know for them know for what done.
My heart drop. What are you saying?
Yeah.
Repeat.
3/4 of the people that work in the electoral office are PNP.
So I'm confused.
You're not confused? A Samba, a Luna Samba, they tell you that they have PNP all over.
Yeah, them everywhere. But the only thing I never like where in the door, when them win the first time, should I get them out? But you don't know.
No, we can't do that.
So them still there. So we have to keep an eye on them and what we have to do.
Yes, so Estella, can we send our own people there to join to make sure, or how does it work?
We can have overseers, but then again, if you don't have security, then you don't have any talk. Because security, when you come out, your life.
I'll tell you something, security always is there now. Police and soldiers always there. Because if ever say things are go on. So, but you have to know what you have to know. You have to do what you have to do, because sometimes one of them say them you can't come in, you have to stay far, and they say you have to know you have to do, you have a bad for go up to them.
Boy.
Because them can't lick you, you know.
I can order my bulletproof vest. We should be here.
You have a bad for go up to them.
Oh Lord.
And this election is gonna be a tough one.
It is going to be a tough one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say a tough, but it's going to be a challenge to make sure that it goes fair.
Kerry,
Hey,
the
you called me
PNP
like
is
3 times.
planning. The PNP is planning on stealing the election.
Yeah, but listen, Andrew Holness is aware of this. The JLP team, they're aware of this. So that's what I'm telling you. It's going to be a challenge, but I have faith. I have faith, guys. It's going to be a challenge.
You have to,
We're gonna
you have to
some
have
challenges.
work. You have to have the work. Faith alone na help you. Because don't contact nobody who can pull him board.
Because them say
we can put in the work, man. We can put in the work.
Them remarks, them I forget back Central Kingston because that Michael Mann legacy.
Yes.
That's what them say.
That's not gonna happen.
Them forget it by any means necessary.
Guys, remember Andrew Holness is still in charge of Jamaica. The police force and the security. We're in good hands, guys.
Kerry.
Hey.
When Parliament dissolved and it's time for election, Andrew Holness have no influence over anything.
Yeah, because the Parliament dissolved, nobody upon them.
So who will have an oversee over the country when that happens?
The Governor General, I think, will be
the Governor General.
Yeah, but they're also working along with Andrew Holness, no? So
no. They are neutral.
Yeah, but still, neutral. You still
the government. The government is there.
Not no more government them time there now.
Right. So the country is I think for better is an autopilot.
Yeah.
Oh shit. We all telling me to
so
do.
the police, I think the Governor General, the police, and the soldier are in control. With the permanent secretaries in the different department.
All right, so we need all boots on ground, eh?
Yes. Not drive fear in the people then.
We're not driving no fear.
McGregor and all them shit there. McGregor is a piece of shit. We're not going to say we're not drive fear in the people. Let me tell you. Andrew go get you. He's
not driving fear.
Kingston belongs to, belongs to nobody. It belongs to the people. And the people, them see that PNP never good. And they make them shift. You know how much years, years PNP have them under bandage. You think people are
tell you because I live here, so I know. I live here, so I know. I know.
The people them.
It's not fear. It's not fear.
And the fear we are driving. We are telling us how it is.
Yes.
We are telling us how it is.
G-Keeper.
Can me live here, so me know.
We are saying the things as they are. We cannot, and this is where the reasoning on these platforms are different. We have to expose the underhand of the PNP. At no point did you hear anybody here said that Donovan Williams will not win back. What we are saying is what the PNP are known for, and we are openly discussing it. McGregor is using his police influence to intimidate people. You have a problem with that?
But me never on the Kingston level, me never say him an influence about in the security force. When he was in there, a pure wrong bang and he walk and alive the young people them.
Don't answer that. That's what no say.
Still having friends.
He get kicked out like Adam. How people used to go like Adam, my God. Like Adam was
still Adam still have influence in there.
Them start operate already.
The lady who lives there is telling you that McGregor is taking his police friends in there to intimidate people.
The police then come take them badge, take their number for the badge because we see the name and right pan uniform now and report them. Argument done.
But sometimes if you put them in a maintenance, them good at end up going to
I want different police commissioner around the place now. In no politics, I run for choose Jamaica.
Yes, G-Keeper, but we have corrupt police in the system still. And remember, Remember before 2016,
Kingston 11.
the
I know
CFS,
Kingston 11. You just say they have corrupt police, not as before. You might have 1 and 2, but I
No,
think.
but
Listen,
still
hold on.
corrupt is too many.
Let me finish. Let me finish, please. Hold on. The good is gonna outdo the corrupt because right now the police force are living.
You think Jesus will come down?
Hold on a second. The police force are living their best life under Andrew Holness. They receive the best treatment, the best salary. They're working under the best conditions.
Some of them still don't care.
We still have some
That
corrupt
doesn't
one there.
mean
We still have
that
some
doesn't
corrupt,
mean-
but trust me, we have more good than corrupt right now.
Right now, right.
that doesn't mean they're not going to influence where they can.
I'm not saying they're not going to, but right now we have more
So,
good
what
in
we're
the
doing
police
here,
force.
you're so
The
like
reason-
G-keeper.
hold on a second. The reason why I'm saying that, right? With the treatment that this police force is getting under Andrew Holness government and Lee, hold on a second. Oh Jesus. The treatment that they're getting under Andrew Holness right now, the police force, we have more good than bad right now, guys.
Of course.
But some of them believe is in the PMP. So
No, you're still gonna have that, you know. You're still gonna have a few, but what I'm saying, the good is gonna outdo the bad. This is the reason why.
Central position. The world she got them over there is PMP.
Listen, this is the reason why we have crime going down in Jamaica today, guys. This is the reason why.
Neil take, you can't come contact about police now and get treatment. You see police are we tear out behind jaws again. You see police are go with boot with them foot out and do again. Get out of here, you full
Guys,
of shit.
listen, you see in Portland, guys, we receive a brand new police station. I think we didn't have any police vehicle. Hold on a second. In Portland, on the PMP, we had one police vehicle, and every minute the police vehicle will break down. Sometimes we had police officers using bicycle in Portland on the PMP. We don't have that anymore. You see brand new police cars park up there, patrolling the street in Portland. So what I'm telling you from even Portland side, it's different, guys. It's different. It's different. So I know we still have bad, because it's not going to be perfect. You're still going to have the corrupt police officers. You're still going to have a few of them supporting PMP, but the good is going to outdo the bad. All right, go ahead.
So we should not highlight the bad ones.
No, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I'm just, you know,
Okay.
I
So,
just
so
wanted
get,
to
get
put
the
that
message. Get the message. Today we are call out the bad one. So I call out
All right.
Steve McGregor. Listen to me.
No,
Today
we
we are
don't
call out
Steve
Steve
McGregor no
McGregor
police
and
again.
him friend them.
Steve McGregor is a piece of shit.
And those who following him, say it.
I know.
Say it, G-keeper.
Police McGregor could have influence now in Jamaica. Tell me the truth.
You don't need no more than 5 to influence a constituency, you know.
Really? Are you kidding
5
me?
bad police come in there and beat out the shit out of you until if you move him or shoot you. That's all you need, you know.
A 64 constituency. You're going to tell me
Not
say you have
64.
5 police in every
G-keeper,
constituency.
we are talking about Central Kingston.
Okay.
We are talking about Central Kingston, where we have a former commissioner or inspector of police who is a candidate, who is said that when them find cocaine down there, him go for fee cut of the money. That's what is alleged. And this is coming from the ass's mouth.
You say asses or horses?
Ass's mouth.
And kill off over to young people down there.
Estella,
And kill off much young people down there before 2016.
Kingston 11, 1 second. Estella,
Yes?
TikTok don't like that word. So just say analyze, okay?
Analyze.
Oh,
yeah, TikTok don't like that word. Yeah, keeper.
Look here.
Uh-huh.
What the girl, I mean, I don't know if a girl or a man, because it's not he, she, or they. Them everything at the PMP. The one of the panya, so I said last month, what a way you watch people their money. Nobody not sell batty again. And nobody not sell front again. Because everybody, all I want is a piece of shit. Me see one Mark Gold in one man. The man dirty, one put in one pan and beard. And tidy and smell frowsy. Right now, I come to Northeastern Manchester. And the people, them have to let out here, fresh all over the place because the man tea.
They want burn cinnamon stick.
Jamaica. Come on, fire some way, man.
The one burn cinnamon stick, G-Keeper.
But police don't wait. Me go to the police, some police come visit me this man. And when me saw the police, them me say, you are so clean. And me say, thank you for no good service. They say them getting better care. You know, so we look. The team in a blue. Remember, so the same PMP had this a drunk up on yourself. The whole of them are talk about the police that kill off the gunman them. And you are there, right? Get out of here, man. Full of shit. And yet you know shit house, you see.
Life them come talk her fat. I want she don't motor what she undecided and her man a labor right. What the whole of them are PMP.
Who that Tesla? You know her?
No, who that shut up.
Three near Natalie me attack. Three.
You know her?
Tell me what them take. So if so they get a bit of money them to take it.
Estella, she's talking to someone in the comment, not you, Estella.
Comment near Natalie me attack. You come talk about or a little bit of money give them a soldier song wait patiently. They may do it 7 years and other freeze peer freeze.
When DNG and Red Stripe have to pay them, then that when you used to get money. Now listen to the junk crowd, you know nothing about the police them. Cause them say when I talk about a plan to do was it not with the police. But little shit house get out of here.
You go find 2 nails for God. If you can't find a human nail, go look 2 dog nail. Or pussy. Or rat nail.
All junk on no ambition, no low life, shit in a plate, shit in a bag, dash over wall, bitch, you know. But you know, say me shouldn't even argue with them because me I tell you, say, Jamaica go green, so tell you can't green no more. You know, so foreigners sending donation for the Jamaica Labour Party. I don't know why Mark Golding. Mark Golding must show him birth certificate. Mark Golding must show him birth certificate, take your ass and go on back in country. This a drunk up. I got to about Mark Golding grandfather be. Barnard, your mama whole girl. Our boy, are they?
Why? G-Tech, you drink no coffee from morning? I drink chocolate tea make with coconut milk. Why you having G-Keeper?
Watch and see when Mark Golding never shit up in my walk and I drink junk rum and I shit up and a piece of himself. Wait, you go watch and see, you know, go drop down. I tell them and drop up in the hospital and now go in there. You now go in the hospital. Oh,
all the people them on stage a laugh for 5 years, so them at the parade, they road tour. All the people them are feeling.
Yo, you see my climb off
a junk rum in a back pocket. I want to come across this evening. I will ever we don't know.
Me see my climb off of one chuck. I anyhow in it slip, brother. Huh? My pray for him, just
man lazy and lugged and big and fat and full of water and oil in a body. Red dog run him down, the dog bite him and bite him up.
You say look like mongrel dog. I have some decent, nice looking mongrel dog. If you look at me and one name, huh?
If you but the dog you might get visa for go to Canada look better than him. He's 6 stomach. Dirty shit house. At time rob the great grandparents. You know go talk. I hate some dirty. I'm going to dirty PMP and not even the good PMP them.
Great
rise at them. I'm good them no can't talk about them. Don't rise at them. Yeah. Come on, no nothing.
The keeper, I was looking for you the other day. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, because my box ain't moving. What's this? Big Breeze? Good afternoon, Big Breeze. How are you?
Jay Bless, go first.
I'm good.
No, Jay Bless is one of us. Let me hear from Big Breeze. First time seeing him. Which team are you on? The black man team or the white man team? Huh? I can't hear you.
James Robertson. West Central.
Blind people. Yeah. Blind people. You can't talk to blind people because blind people will never see.
Very good, sir. Not the deaf.
Blind people will never see.
You seem to be a young guy. Would this be your first time voting or?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, probably I only look young.
I'm 42. I'm 42.
Oh, okay, okay. I was looking at the book. Okay.
You see that there?
So, we don't know, say your seat like as far as Mr. Robertson concerned, yeah?
Yeah, you know that already.
So, we have a challenging section at St. Thomas there.
Yeah,
Outer
over
license
Michelle.
prospect.
Yeah, over Michelle. Yeah, cause Michelle.
Yeah. Are you
as
guys
you-
have
as you-
town of vote to go for the go help her?
Well, basically, James will always. We always
Go
have
over
to give
there.
our support. We always have to give our support. Rush, me and her have all the same name.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we expect no feel like
yeah, your last name and my first name.
Yeah, as well.
okay, Tama. Our last name Charles. Mhm.
Charles,
So we
yeah.
expect say we have a team from because Funo constituency me consider safe, you know.
Yes, man.
Me according to the reasoning, we expect you guys to come from Lethal,
man,
come back.
Yeah, we are give our support, man. A
Not take
a good lady, man.
yeah.
Work.
Yeah,
Una
yeah.
lock everything from Lethal, come back to Marant Bay side for eh?
Of course. From
Because
Port
the constituency big
yeah,
and especially Bath, she have to do a whole heap of work in a Bath.
yeah. Because them happy idiot live about too.
I pay that live a Bath, me used to go Bath here all age school.
'Cause me
And
no
as
see
dunks as me, me was one I bright one them.
What Fenton Ferguson do? What Fenton Ferguson do for Bath?
Nothing.
You can't show nothing, not even one column you can't show.
And I'm there so long.
Get a 5 term.
5 term, 5 star general.
5-star general, 5-star general. See then get bridge to build around a Port Morant and all. Now the bridge can complete.
Is it?
But she said, let me see a fair ability, you know. She said, let me see a fair
The bridge not build good. The bridge change about dozen contractor and I know it can't. It's still
It
not
can't
build good.
complete.
It's not
No.
build good.
It's
They
not
force to
build
drive on it, but it not build good. Yeah. So them just talk. So blind people just talk. You can't watch blind people, you know. Blind people always are gonna be blind people. And as
You hear that, Natalie?
as me I listen a long time with the police thing too, as you say. Yeah, them can't ramp you now, man. Me like that commissioner. Them can't ramp with him. Yeah, man, them can't ramp with that commissioner. I'm glad say the other one did change, the brown one there. The shiny brown one. Cause him like a
Yeah,
too much
because
Christian business.
Yeah,
Him can't manage
them
it.
would implicate him.
Yeah, him can't manage it. Him look like same is not a type of person where I forget. I push to get where he want. Him just labor. But this man, if you slip, you slide, man.
Yeah, for true.
If him take off his uniform, you can't tell who him is.
All right. If you slip,
Yes.
you slide. If you slip,
Yes.
you slide.
Yeah.
And
So,
that me like.
if him-
But the first morning
if
me
him
see this
take off
guy,
him-
me like this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is good.
Yeah. Of course it's good.
And you see him in the background, him just circle and him watch everything we're going on.
Everything. And
him-
when them
yeah.
when him a make film speech, him come like condolence. Him don't buck.
Him the book. Because
He
he
don't
can't
buck.
say what him want to say. He can't say what the
Yeah.
yeah. mind. And what him intention.
him just somebody like condolence. They know buck when they
Yes,
attack.
man. Yes. Brilliant. Articulated and straight, shoot straight.
Now if you dip on the talker phone and say, you don't know what to say.
No. So we have J Bless from over Mr. Dabney. J Bless, what going?
I'm there. I go and take in the whole program where I go on.
How
Yeah.
things over so?
Yeah?
How things over so? You make a connection them?
Still pick up, but it's still we still want enough more movements. But it'll work. It'll work out. If the work continue upon the speed, yeah, things are going.
Yeah.
Yes,
We're
good. Because them a move right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every year.
Brilliant. I'm glad that result.
That we should out and push out, you know. So I never start earlier. support and we see documents like I know, say, want it like that. Huh? And then
Yeah.
you know what, the man what is there. And not because you don't have nobody else, you know what I'm there? That don't show up now and so people them are welcome and then the man you can't do man.
Okay, good.
Just want to know so what get it that deal. So maybe I try getting with the young, the new work and them, the first time voters them. Well, them know because some of them don't know and you have to tell them no.
You know, some of them don't know how to vote for you.
Yeah. That's true.
But my granddaughter, she just get her win in there. Just because she just knew her the other day and she get her
Voters ID.
Voters ID. But you know, so she vote, so I she me for sure. Which part she put the X and thing, because she labor right, because she can't barely pay and eat my school. After be a labor right. She have to be a labor right.
Let me ask you guys this. Are we checking the voters list to make sure that we have all the voters registered?
Yeah, because we get our one and some of the people them because one of the supervisors them say some of the people them they panic so when them there.
Can say something to you. Can say something to you about that now?
Yes.
A first time there's something that they can't ramp with Andrew honest now.
All right.
No, Big Breeze.
Yes.
Big Breeze.
Yes.
And them are going to push it back.
You physically check the list to say your name upon it?
Me? My name always have to depend it, man.
No, but check it.
No, you need to check again.
Check it the last, you know. As is a new list come out.
There's a new list come out for you.
Yeah, but me have my new ID, so my name Afi Night.
You know must night.
No, you're not listening to me.
All right.
Go
and
check.
Your name of the vote.
Me know who we check. Me have a caretaker council, so me can't check him.
Please, go and check it.
Yeah.
You can go online.
Thanks for that idea.
You know your PD?
Yes, man. We have to check, make sure we name them on it. So on the day of election, we don't have any problem. If a name is on it, right, we need to get the names on it.
I'm going to check my name, my baby mother name.
Please.
Yes.
Everybody in your house. All who you know. Please.
My uncle will want to come to an election. I'm not a couple of family me want to come to Jamaica election call, you know. Because them African give one, you know.
Yeah, man. So we have to physically check the list to make sure we're upon it.
My family them switch up, you know. My family them turn labor right now, you know.
All right. The people are not fool. The people fool one time they not fool again, bro.
Come here, David. I do what I'm supposed to do. I do what I'm supposed to do down there. Yeah. I take over for Derek Kelly. Beat Derek Kelly down. Road down there and people get water in some places right now. Some places the road not there for much years.
Dominant.
Yes.
Right, I love
about Stance PMP them used to be Stance PMP and them switch up. You understand me? Yeah. Because Derek Kelly kind of related to my family somewhat because his sister married my granduncle, you know. You understand me? So me know the family and so. You understand me? Yeah, when I tell my brother don't want to labor in our family out of our family down, I'm not afraid to talk. See them all, they hate you and I tell no. They hate you for kill we, you know, but they know. You just don't want to round them sometimes.
Them not do that.
Yeah, I try to show them certain things and them no want, but I know they must see the light. You understand? I wish them they see it earlier because it's a bit far ahead. You understand me? Far ahead. I will not let up. We must continue. And then here you see anyone of family member have to check them PD. No. The PD they on the back of the card, yeah? On the back of the ID. Yeah. Because enough time. I'm going to vote already, you know. We're going to vote in some. We shall go vote. So the person, look, you know. Yeah, no. Person, yeah, me never know set up on my ID, look, no. We go vote. Yeah. The person looking at me tell the person my name. The person say, nah, man. And I just say for vote, man. But me yourself at this, I'm for vote. So I'm going to say, Bapa, I so you, man, big man, I know. You all my PMP. I call him. I'm going to say, other person tell me, I'm supposed to vote. I know it's over here because over here them send me. Man say look for your ID. I'm gonna show you the PD number.
Yeah.
And you show me PD look. I write this out in them. I'm going to go. But you want to see the woman cross the other side and look for me. So now if I tell on the people these things, you have to know the PD number.
PMP.
Okay, I never know that.
Vote, you know why you vote. Go and why you
Yes,
vote.
the PD number very important.
I was telling
Yes,
them.
sir. Yeah, because you're going to one different PD and your name not in there. And you walk out.
And
And you
them
walk
say
out.
all bout.
You know about that?
Yes.
Yeah, you know about that? Check.
And them say all bout. So you
Yes.
you know, but I'm your ID, so you don't want any more than that.
So, Esther,
You want to go
Yeah.
check.
Esther and Big Breeze, we can confirm with them dominant one say that the PD
Yeah.
number depend on the back of the
Yeah, man. You know, the
Yeah.
ID.
It depends every two, man. It depends every two.
Anybody not go put them, make sure to tell them that. Yeah,
Yeah, man. It depends every two.
When them come with them ID, you make sure look on the back of it and tell them which PD them for.
And show them it.
And show them.
Who don't know, show them.
But always do it. Like if they understand, but they have to do it, show them which part.
Yeah.
And show them.
Yes, you know your PD number, but listen what happened. Remember, it's a classroom or a church, and then the PD
Yeah.
different. And then we send you go, don't go to the PD.
Yeah.
Ask them about your PD. Yes, sir. You understand? But if you agree,
Estella, say na Portmore, Estella, a whole heap of place you can go vote. So over 7 is my vote there, you know, in a greater Portmore, right?
Yes.
Some man can send you go Westchester and tell us and they say a PD there. You understand
Yeah,
me?
me know that.
And then you get frustrated and nobody vote.
Yes.
then you are 70.
They run if you fool all day.
Yeah, and then you get frustrated and say,
till polling station lock, I ready for that now, you know, so you can't want to vote again, so your vote gone, right? So
I'm gonna tell every labor go out and vote early. Nobody polling station.
Early.
Yeah,
Go
that we need.
early go vote. Somebody don't
And
tell late hours.
Let them fight back.
Early.
Let them fight back with
When
this.
you got a polling
station, them, so them do them for do me, go vote and come back down. I mean, so I'm leave again.
polling station. We reach by 6 o'clock. You know why? Because I want to be the first one to vote for my party.
I mean,
Every labor try to be the first one to vote.
You're free after that. You don't have to worry about that again.
No, man.
You're gone in.
You're probably going to do what you have to do the day there.
And then again, sometimes you want to see certain crowd where you go the night, you just want to move.
Move.
And the longer,
Yeah.
the longer it take for vote, the longer it take for vote is the more chances somebody will vote in your name.
Yeah, yes,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. But me think that
so we need
they can't do that like one time again.
It can't,
So easy.
we not leave none to
it can
chance.
still happen.
PNP have them their own everything.
It can still happen.
Yeah.
PNP have them their own everything.
Everything.
So
Be a man do
we
it.
have to make sure we open our eyes to every possibility.
And if it's supposed to you work at the station and you know it like a book, and you somebody come and them say, I mean, them say, them show the ID. You
can't.
When them show the presenter for the ID, you for see to know if I'm the person for true. You can't spend them show the presenter. You for see to know if I'm the person. You for see to you are not the president officer alone. You have to see to as the agent. You for see to.
Yeah.
You have to see to. Somebody just come and show the presiding officer. You for see to.
That me glad about.
Today's a big one. No.
This is where I'm at, guys. More and a man losing city over there too long, man. Fitzjackson, man.
Don't know, brother.
Yeah, man. So James, you see James Blessing, she come from the constituency.
Yeah, I go for a live. I said, Sonny T. I talk about over there, over one part, over there, which part him run. You see, is that something you see? And when you looked at the ground, I peer dirt, and then some of the garbage.
Listen up.
Post right there, so
the other day, the Prime Minister go come out there and break ground. Say, I got build from Elsha Manor to Brayton Road. I think how much? I don't remember how much, man. I must have $2 billion. So I tell you, it'll be a big runway, right?
Yeah.
And you want to see him out there attack and I welcome certain things. Then he ask about certain road. And I say the Prime Minister is like them take it off of the list or whatever. And the Prime Minister say no, we're still thinking about our road, but we have to take the roads them one by one. I said no, right, there's a
Everything can do one time.
But listen up, what the Prime Minister is doing, you know, it's the era, let me tell you what the Prime Minister is. That era there, it's a morning time, the traffic. So that he might try widen it and make it a 2 lane, but 2 lane go up, 2 lane, you understand me?
4 lane, say a 4 lane.
Yeah, 2 and 2 down. And that he might try to do, but where Fitzjacks are telling man say for deal with. There's some more time a 1 lane of traffic. You understand me? 1 lane of traffic. You understand me? But I say it's not a busy road, you know. But it's a feeder. 1 lane. Yeah, that one almost like 1 lane of traffic. You might have Dumbolin Road. You understand what I say? Yes. At the same time, because I guess at the same time having base too. Same feel like the Prime Minister now don't know. Yeah, but him not understand say you have to work with the areas that are mostly affected. You understand me?
Yes. Traffic there.
Yeah. I want to see my smile like say, he make this up. It's
a big E for something right there. So I remember when I post over and I look at a peer which them someday. So it's so the things at this time I talk about to push part film post. Yeah.
Estelle, me have him number in my phone, you know. You know, me get him number. Him coming and scheme which I'm used to live, right? I'm not gonna talk exactly where I'm used to live. I know everybody know me. You understand what I say? I'm working government. I'm have
some people.
Yeah. I'm coming on my scheme and you have a gully now. The gully there near some people out to the bank, you know, and the gully drop down, you know. Me I tell you, you know, drop straight down, you know. So I pass. Which day it was? I think it was Labor Day one of them days. I don't want to tell a lie, you know. I think it was Labor Day one of them days. And him a pass and him see me. So him drive the van coming at the scheme and he say what is happening here and you know like him a look people like him try build base and so.
Yeah.
So him come in and him say what is happening and me and show him the gully and him there and him say boy this is how it can be fixed and whatever. He might explain something. So I swear I said to him, you know, some man come fix a gully here. People that really vote for this man here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, in calling council brethren name Oversight the councillor in my ear, PMP councillor.
Yeah.
Oversight said, I can't look for what they say now. Me a bigger fish to fry when they call Oversight. The argument change. I met people also right at the Gully Bank, you know.
Yeah.
Every rain can come, you know, and they also them capsize, you know. You understand me?
Yeah.
And now Andrew has come on the Spark program.
Yeah.
You see them fix it.
Yeah.
I fix it now. You understand me? You see them I fix it now. Him never really busy about that. And guess what? The parish council too. There are certain works that they're supposed to carry out and them not doing it because they want the government look bad over this side.
They use the money for themselves.
They want the government look bad over this side. And not for the road, them a parish council roads them.
Yeah,
and them do
parish
not.
council road.
Yeah.
That them responsible.
Yeah.
They responsible for the council, so when the government give any money, then take it and do what they feel
They
like.
want to do it for true for themselves and them few friends and them family.
Yeah. Take
And
it
a nice
and I give man we sit down on corners and no one go walk.
Mm-hmm.
And that them that's why the young people
with the youth and the money where them give me 300,000.
Yeah. That's why the young people have to go vote.
You know, some of them are going live in a swamp plan, you know. If they never vote, you know.
And they never vote. And that the man have plan to do dump up swamp plan give them.
Look what the man still have got all things that talk about housing, swamp plan.
But they still have to go pay for yours.
That means this man is serious for the country.
Serious
for the country. Look what land they went and dump up.
Them not winning nothing at all.
They now win over 2 mama.
Them now win nothing.
Look how much place they will land they went and dump up.
Do what?
Big Breeze. A PMP should have be, you know. That my family a PMP used to unite, you know. I'm not afraid to talk, you know. Never a family was put them in a parliament. They call one of them name, you know. Right? But some in a parliament have high official and them couldn't trick me. You know why them can't trick me? So when I grew up, interest rate was so high. It made many businesses close down. I'm going to tell you what I explain. If interest rate is 15%, and you could have barely afford it, right? And you have service your loan.
Yeah.
They say you're 40%. You're not going to be able to service your loan. And then I'll call it delinquent. And then I'll say you borrow money and can't pay the money. Yeah, you understand me? And I saw things that go until life, and many people say them borrow and can't pay back, and that was not the case. If you could have afforded say 15 or 20% interest rate, because it was around that time, right? And it got 49 and certain percent. You know the problem what happened to? When the people them ask them statement, them can't get it.
Give them it, yeah.
Can't get the statement. When them get the statement, it's like a man borrow 2 million when them look at $10 million in owe. So how much a service that if him could have the service something with $2 million, and then people call him delinquent. Take away house, take away every little thing. I wear robbery that virgin. I want to know about. I mean, I'm a story. You understand me? I'm not a customer, you know, because some man love opportunity and so. You have some man who own 10 taxi. I know the man them though. Some people are lose them house up to like Churchill and stuff because them cannot afford the loan anymore. Man go to buy them because them have the life cash.
You don't have the life cash.
And some people become dirt poor where they have certain things. You see, in the 70s, all of them never born and my father show me something. When Prime Minister Michael Manley said, if you have 5 houses, you have to go give us some of them. And people start left.
That's social. The socialism in that bring come.
So me have 5 kids, and me have 5 houses, and I'm a young pitney. Well, I'm going to pass on my house, give me pitney, them, I'm straight them to pass on my house.
Give them more.
Some of them have grand pitney too, when them can get house and all them things there. Some people go work hard and give people house.
Me know about the whole of that. Because me did band them time there. Because me band 62, so me know them somewhere there.
Oh, all right, you have this girl that come from Western Kingston, you know, but she's young, she don't know much. And she has certain things about Andrew-ness and so that she are here. But it's true, means that chartered accountant, I'm sure certain things that pay like. And you're not chartered accountant come out and talk about Andrew-ness with the 28th bank account. It's not bank account. It's 9 active bank accounts. 9 active bank account, guys. Right? I mean, I'm sure certain things, and I'm sure how investment go and how you're gonna be able to pay, do a nil tax return because you're the 100. I'm teaching you something I never learned from today. Let's say you sit down with 100 million, right? And you invest 100 million, and the interest rates are 15%. And 15 million is supposed to get, you know, for your money, not so? So 15% times 100 mil or 15 mil, right? Yeah. But it's not that you now get 15 million in your bank account. You get 11,250,000. 3,750,000 them are going withheld and pay over to the government. But yes, when you have your filing, you have to put say, 15 million again. Then you have to calculate the tax and show tax payable. Instead of piece what them they pay over for the government, they come back to the same 3,750,000. You have to offset it so you have a nil tax return. I'm going to put it even better. Anybody with a pound salary and you get your pay, when you have a quote your salary, a basic pay your quote. You know quote your net salary, but the taxes them come out. Right? Yeah. So what I'm saying is if you have a net salary, tax on them things come out right already. Right? So there's no way you can go and pay back tax again. And that's what the Prime Minister said was investment. Is if you buy even shares and you get dividend are gonna be 15% tax amount we tell from it. So you get 85% of the money in your bank account. But when you have file, you have to show so you get the full 100%, and then you calculate back your tax and show that's the amount of tax you should be paying. But you're not gonna be able to pay it reasonably because 15% it already deduct from the broker and send over to the government. Then we can tell you pay them. Then withdraw it from early and pay it on your behalf. You understand me? And that's what some of the investment. Second to that, if you take out a mortgage, because I have one mortgage now, that's I'm afraid that the PMP them can interested to that. If them go up interested to that kill with. I'm not ready to lose my house. That comes some people lose it in the 90s. I don't want a repeat of that.
Yeah.
What may I explain to you? You see my house I'm take out is a mortgage I took out, right? And 3 other accounts I have to open. Just one product. I have a savings component because piece of my mortgage go to savings. The account where the money transfer to is not the mortgage account. It transfer and stay now a holding account until they're ready to transfer it to the mortgage account. That's a 2 account. I have a mortgage account now itself. That's a 3 account.
Where the mortgage going on.
Yeah, plus I have one with NCB because them link with NHT, you know. When them pay by the NHT portion, once they withdraw it, that's a 4 account. I'm not more than that I have because I have even a peril insurance with them. Yeah. That's 5 accounts for 1 product. You understand me? And it's something like that the Prime Minister, because most of the stuff them are loans in borrow. And we take out loans at several accounts, you have to open for 1 product.
And
so I teach
bad.
the guys.
If
some people who attack and don't understand it, it's because them don't take out loans and mortgages and stuff.
They don't really know where I'm going.
You understand me? Them don't really understand it. That's why I break it down to the young girl, a bright girl, but you do a degree in some logistics with Caribbean Maritime University. Yes. Yeah. So when I start show her, she said, boy, I never know these things. And I start break it down. A lot of people do not know. So them follow the stupid notion to say the Prime Minister sitting with 28 bank account. And it's not really bank account. Most of them, some of them are investment, loan accounts and all of those stuff.
Yeah, people are
You
living
understand
right. So, oh, you have so much account.
Them actually two mark one and sit down with I know when I understand. Let me tell you, when I understand with people. You see if labor go do something bad, you see it in the paper. You see PMP do it. You see PMP do it. You see NIA come out. You see JLP. All of civil society.
And I'll know about that. She come say on the stage.
The one we are saying and
it is alleged, you know, and it's alleged that our spouse, you know.
Man, yeah. He's a drug dealer.
A drug dealer, you know. One PMP man, I can't remember me. I always come up and say certain things.
I seen the day upon it talk about it.
And then pull it down. And the man bowling call him or whatever call him, and then pull it down. The man say PMP should do them vetting properly. Because you accept a woman like this, and it's alleged, and it is known that our spouse is a criminal.
If a PMP did run this country, the whole of them gun they issue out in our country already. We'll find out.
Brace bigger than that, Brace. If
all of them gun they issue out in our country already.
Brace, let me show you what is happening, Brace. You see, if it was, say, Jim Brown's son or Bayakal or Claudemas or Pitney, I run in a parliament, you know, you're the NIA. So how comes a big man like Danai Williams' daughter want to run? Nobody not say nothing about that. Oh, Anthony Brown's daughter sit down in there. Eh? An older lady, a known criminal. You understand? Right. Oh, Isaac Buchanan, who got convicted.
Two times.
You realize it?
Where is JLP and NIA with these, I talk about these vetting processes? Where are they?
Oh, you know, you're the Labour Party have people like them there in them vicinity or in them circles.
Peter Phillips' son, that Nikhil Phillips, our half brother, right? Drugs them find him within the parliament a $90 million, you know, cocaine and so forth. You know what people say? People say him and him brother not close, but I don't your brother. Your brother close. You can't fool me.
It's true.
You understand me?
Look here, where you and your brother?
Him and him brother close.
I done your brother already.
So him gonna tell me say him don't know say him brother is a drug dealer. And if you have so much integrity and whatever you want call it, and all of use the word integrity, why you not call the police and talk for your brother?
Yeah.
You understand me?
I know do the right thing.
So them can't fool me. Them can't fool me. No time. I'm going to tell people I'm not afraid. You see, I don't believe in a war, but war is something nice. And nobody now going to stand down and make nobody do them nothing. I wouldn't want this because it make it ugly. So them to stop them foolishness. You understand me? I'm not going to say a politician because a politician would never talk about swamp plan to put people on.
Everywhere they go and have meeting, yeah, them are bring violence in their meeting every single where they go.
Yeah.
Why?
You see the man I mean the people them good man say I put bills for swamp plan give them.
Some put a swamp plan and bill 500 hours give them.
You know what? You know the swamp land? You know, say, they were going near crocodile infested.
Yeah, crocodile, yeah.
All of a sudden, you want to build urban center, give people in a swamp.
So, urban center, so urban center, them don't build already, so which one they build now?
Same place, when you want to jump up, you want to build urban center too.
A madman that.
They're not none for saying, them not none for saying, so them just say anything at all.
They're speechless.
Them run out of lyrics.
Yeah, they're not.
And then this is something come out. And when name Pantan, I got talk about the government totally remove the Auditor General. The Auditor General is supposed to sit on the IC.
No, she
don't tell you why. You know why? The Auditor General go through every single book. Even currently the place that I'm working, right? Them do them audit and so too. Them performance audit, because the Auditor General is not about those figures only. They may come and say that process is obsolete.
Yes, and it was.
And I'm going to tell us, boy, you need to improve on your process.
Yeah.
Find a more easier way to get things done.
My son usually work with them.
That's what them come there and done. They might say, this way you do wrong and all of those stuff. Different from an external audit. The external audit does mainly focus on financial records, and if whatever you have in your jail, him can match it back and him substantiate the figure. You understand me? The Auditor General go much deeper than that, because them do performance audit. The external audit do financial audit. The financial statement is true and fair.
That my daughter do.
Yes, whether it's true and fair. When I'm going to put the notion and say the IC already audited already. Every organization, you know, has to be audited by an external auditor, you know, and also the Auditor General, you know. So why the IC is different?
Call them know them plan. I
have a good feeling, you know. You see, the Auditor General, she must have known and felt uncomfortably, you know, but the role was forced there, you know, was placed there, you know, for her to be there, you know.
Yeah.
The role itself, you know, because she know better too, you know.
But you can't know better, because where you're born, you must be here.
No, it's me, I'm telling you, I can't know better. It's me, my profession speaks for itself. It's a certain profession, when you take on certain profession, you have certain qualification back of your name, you know, say, you're not for the right, that's so. Because there's no objectivity. You understand what I'm saying to you? There's no objectivity, so she knows. But because it right down in some constitution or whatever it is, she sat there, but she should make it be known that it don't look good. Because why every organization can be audited? But I'm putting it in a better perspective. Suppose you see certain report before it go. You know, she might say to the IC, oh, nobody put that in there, take it out. And that's what she's supposed to do, you know. She's supposed to go in there and write it up and say, I find these findings. You understand me? I write a management report and talk on the findings and then make management correct it. But you know what? It will correct before it's sent out. That's not right. Yeah. While other organizations have a face it with the Auditor General. You know, so much time them come in there and I talk with the local government and other ministries and whatever it is, the Auditor General is there. So why the IC is exempted? Why the IC is exempted? The bomb them come and turn on the foolishness.
The world of them fish are fry. The world of them fish are fry.
And the Auditor General to me is a nice lady. When I burn a fire on her and whatever it is, it's but I'm simple saying she even knows that that role is not fit to be there.
Yeah, for true.
Because it's like it is so unfair. Other organizations I get vetted by the Auditor General, but the IC.
Nobody can.
I saw something that where 1 year then spend on entertainment and almost a million. $50 million. Yeah. $7 million the next year, or a $14 million something.
Oh, yeah, something like so, yeah.
And nobody in a question why it double?
Don't it?
That's a red flag, you know. In any organization for an expense, not to double.
That's what I want sometimes. If women don't really know women, sometimes.
I know what the Auditor General would have to bring that up, you know, as well, you know, and explain it, you know. And that's it wasn't explained, but to whom it was explained to. You understand me? Oh, you're not coming on a committee, you're not coming on the parliament.
Yes, because people need the carpet just like that.
You know,
right,
come on,
all right.
the PACC, what them want to call it.
May I go try read something for you. Carlo is there and dominant one.
Yeah, man.
You're frequent with the PNP. Listen to this. The history of the Jamaica Mortgage Bank. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank was established in 1971 as a private limited company under the Companies Act of 1965 with an authorized shared capital of $5 million, yeah, Jamaican. On the 5th of June 1973, under Act of Parliament number 16 of 1973, the bank has converted to a statutory corporation. Come on, behave yourself. A statutory corporation. The authorized issue and full paid up share capital of the bank is at present that this was done in 2021 is $50 million. Yeah. Prior to the existence of the Jamaica Mortgage Bank, there was no established mechanism for ensuring liquid in the housing finance market. You hear that? Prior to the mortgage bank, no housing provision was made. Yeah, ensuring that the bank, which part development. Okay. Prior to the existence of the Jamaica Mortgage Bank, there was no established mechanism for ensuring liquidity of the housing market, financial market. There was also no other financial institution in Jamaica with the primary focus for providing bridge financing for housing development projects. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank stands proudly as being the pioneer financer of wide-scale development of housing solution for thousands of Jamaicans. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank partnered with the Caribbean Housing Corporation in the middle of the 80s and 90s to fund housing solution across Jamaica, especially during the build-out of Portmore and Greater Portmore areas, including insurance retail for mortgages linked with the mortgage indemnity insurance. The corporation of the Caribbean Housing Company was subsequently subsumed under the National Housing Development Corporation, which we now known as the Housing Agency of Jamaica Limited. Over the past 50 years, the Jamaica Mortgage Bank has facilitated home ownership of the provision of private debt funding for the construction of low and middle income housing solution and commercial development in support of the housing across the island. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank has funded more than 100 housing projects across the length and breadth of Jamaica, resulting in the provision of more than 16,000 diverse solutions ranging from regularizing squatter settlement to vacation type house. This included the housing community of Greenwich Estate in St. Anne, Cambridge Meadows in St. James, McGill Palms and Wedgwood Garden in St. Catherine, housing solution in Brighton, Marine Park, West Cumberland, Passagefoot in Portmore in St. Catherine, as well as Coville Garden and Long Mountain in St. Andrew. The many other formidable housing development across Jamaica form part of the Jamaica Mortgage Bank Legacy Housing Finance Project. Now, if you listen carefully, yeah, this would have told you where the NHT is coming from. The NHT is not a brainchild of the PNP. Furthermore, the NHT was amended. The NIS was amended to form the NHT. The NHT is not a PNP brainchild. So all who saying that Manley implemented the are thought of the NHT, it is wrong. Go and look at this document, and then we can read. We can go and research. I just didn't get the time to do it. The act, the Parliamentary Act number 16, at the time. So the PNP argument that Manley created the NHT, it is wrong.
Them say
It
them
is
created,
wrong.
man. No.
No, it is wrong.
Let them created.
So go and research for yourself and read it. The Jamaica Mortgage Bank, that was started in 1971 and it merged in 1973 through Parliament to become a statutory housing solution with the name of the Jamaica the housing agency of Jamaica. So the PNP all on that is not true. That was brought to our attention today by a lady by the name of Miz.
So yesterday we go on the downstairs and saw a man come and a girl come, them at the survey, them come up UTech or something like that, them say them come from them personal thing. So them ask them something about what else. I them say, listen to this now. You say Archers, NTA before 10. When it was Archers, me one of the first one to go that. Go to 6 weeks course to do what me have to do. So I know about it. And you see them tell me say in a power. I am first bringing the the food stamp program. Cause it come from Canada and PJ come say I went in the I'll call it the next part program. So me know I say that yet to children come in a power in create Archers and good food stamps. Some come from Canada. So I tell me, I say, I can't tell them. Yes, no. Me usually got art. He was one of the first people that got art. When time just open up a wall. So I say, sure. I say, yeah, me go there. Me go do a 6 weeks course. Come know me I talk about.
So them come trying to turn the narrative.
Yeah. Say like Michael Manley bringing PJ Patterson bringing food stamp. I say food stamp before PJ Patterson.
What's up a long time, man? Long time.
Yeah, before because I know one time say okay, so from Canada, them time I didn't food stamp, and then one time people come call it part. So them
at the back of it have the name of the products that you are allowed to collect.
Them time they one time it just from Canada.
This is how the PNP operators don't know. Look here, you see this NHT thing with them I talk about. I don't know how well it serves and help Jamaicans over the years. The only thing where we can say really help poor people and Jamaicans over the years is the NIS. And the NIS was introduced by the Labour Party government.
Yeah. But the man
Newton name something like that.
No, man, him name Lindell Newland or something like so.
Newland, yeah man.
And them said him name Cena.
Yeah, when it come in the PNP,
them said him name. They call it Cena. Yeah, everybody I run it down now.
Well, I say, look at it today. If we never have NIS, I don't know how some people that manage. NIS, the NIS.
Remember, Nigel Clark come out and say it needs to be funded more, and move the cap, The PNP never want that to move.
Them say I was seen.
Hold on. Give me a little chance, please. The NIS also have a component of it as a debt grant. I remember when my mother died in 2016. We get a part of it. We get some money from it, and at the time it was $80,000.
Yeah,
so it's about 100,000.
It's about 100 now, cost.
And I never usually work, but it's still
$100 for my father.
Yeah.
And I am saying that if you take a look at the amount of development and the amount of meaningful things where the Jamaica Labour Party government over the years do, even in the 18 and a half consecutive years of the PNP, them still can't match with. But you know the sad thing though, guys, is that the PNP continue for parade like them are some new party.
Yeah, and them do everything.
Yeah, no, nothing said them. Them act like them is a new brand party we never face power yet. They never run for office, they're never in an office yet. This is how them behave. Right? And you and I, all of us on this platform and those who on the For You page, we already know the PNP govern Jamaica 4 consecutive elections and win for 18 and a half straight years. No other party, the JLP never get no such chance. And the wickedest thing, you know the wickedest thing about that? You see, during the 90s, everybody, meaning all the Caribbean countries around us, did a grow. And we couldn't go.
We couldn't go because
we never go.
We're stagnant.
And that is why we, meaning us, the JLP supporters, and the ones that were on the fence, to make sure so the PNP not come back in. Because all the PNP need want to come back in for them. Come give her free money.
Yeah.
Come give her free money. Nothing else but come give her free money. And man go down a KCC every Friday.
Every Friday.
Ministry of Works. And them come down a parliament, come wait for them MP and them minister for beg.
Because I saw them expect because they don't want to work for what they want. They want people get and it down to them.
So that's why we have to make sure so we do our part to make sure so our government stay in the office. Because dog me I'm surprised them people are coming.
I know I'm glad them know. I want if them know that.
The labor right them better take Warmington advice and do what say them to do, yeah?
Them better go fuck it, vote JLP.
These people,
them dangerous.
These people, you see yesterday them on a tour and them thief a woman phone.
Yeah, that woman phone so
woman watch.
You know vote for them again.
Thief a woman phone, follow a woman watch.
And she said I'm not good for them still thief it. I said she not vote for them again.
Is it a PNP? The woman is a PNP?
She don't vote for them, she say. She not the crowd. And them take her, them pick her phone. So she not vote for them again. She don't vote for them again because them pick her phone. And she said no good phone and them still pick it.
You see them wicked? Them pick one of their own. Pick, you know. And I said drop her, she leave it somewhere, then take it out of either her purse or her pocket. Wicked people, man. Wicked people.
I want young girl too, you know. Because she knows say,
out her back, so she go hug them up, and them just slide them.
Okay.
Wicked, are you own your thief?
What?
What kind of good in that now? Do you know how much information that one would have on her that is valuable to her?
She said all that information in her something in there, she said.
She said, I picture them my information and all of that. So that them want for them on the road for them.
Thief and loot.
Them don't want for them want. Them don't want for work for them. Them just want hand down them love. Hand down. Them don't want work for what them want.
I pray life pick it up and catch them.
And they done them get a 100 pack.
Yeah man, they done them get a 100 pack for follow them from East Portland.
Yeah man, enough all this them are going. A whole heap of money run.
And Carl, and you know what I say? Let me tell you what the PNP them do. I'm going to propose to the taxi man. I said thing the man them do. With NSWMA, with the garbage collection. When I time I pay private people who own the garbage truck, sometimes they go out and collect money. So it's gonna come like the same thing with the taxi men. They're gonna collect money and sometimes they're not gonna pick up no school picnic. I remember that just produce a voucher or something for say, don't do the work. You understand me? One or they're gonna administer that. Then some madness them come with the
it can't be implemented.
Madness. It can't be implemented. I live in chaos that anybody not see this. You know what I do? I realize that the taxi people, there are a lot of them out basically out there. Some of them influence.
But look here, guys. All of the whole heap of taxi, the whole heap of taxi what we see out there is courtesy of the JLP. And we come give them red plate.
Are we give them no roads?
When we are giving them red paid, Peter Phillips' son, Michael Phillips said, why we have flood the market, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, we are the ones who are doing it. But
and get them roads. And get them new roads.
Well, that can't make no sense for them to do. Watch you know. I'm telling you this. If they want to complain about the bus, they must say I'm going to pay a taxi, man. That come like a worse thing. Because by the end of the day, you have to notice, you have some pitney where you have to jump on bus and go in a taxi, all for disturbing music and fight and one bag of foolishness. So if them think they are cut out for the bus, them it make more sense and it's a beautiful thing.
Some of them with the young girl, them. Some of them are with the young girl, them. And I carry them where. When they go, them pay a focus on them book. You understand me? Yeah.
It is not for the development of Jamaica or the safety of our children. It is for political expediency.
Yeah, political mileage.
It is to buy votes. If I can say to you for the next 5 years, may I give you 20,000 every month. Of course you're going to vote for me. Me not for work feet.
The money
and this is what they're doing. They're planning on giving away taxpayers' money like they did before. Peter Bunting said, if him come in a power, I'm going to turn fisherman in a yard to see. The same very fisherman who had buy gun and I pick up drugs.
Yeah.
And them the people, this is like putting butter. Why them never did that?
Them judge they not kill some fisherman if nothing go wrong. You know, realize that the people them money in it people are involved to even inform.
But we now have helicopters. We have about 15 or 20 helicopters. We have 9 or 7 boats to patrol the sea to keep out these guns from coming. You notice no gun now come on the shore again. Anytime you see a boat, an immigrant, Asian or anybody pop up, we find them. Because our seashore are being monitored by the people who get paid to monitor it. How you are going to distribute money to fishermen?
PMP just vex and them do all these greatness. They're not disgusting.
Them vex because them cannot get any money out of it. Them vex. Them fight the needs tooth and nail to try and bring it down, you know, so that them can come because the needs is value $63 billion. That is what the needs is value, you know. Because with the needs, you have to have the complete rollout of the telecommunication facility and the linkages.
But Kingston, we don't cut to sorry out of respect. We don't cut to Kingston out of respect. I say to myself, say, if one bus can bring how much picnic, how much tax them have get to bring just one bus to a picnic. That is so stupid and foolish, yo. Don't talk more.
Hold on, as we speak now, the government have a subsidy with taxi, have a thing with the taxi man too, you know. So where them are talk about and not new, if I am not mistaken, the last budget or the last conference, it was announced at the conference, the JLP conference. But me stand to be corrected still.
I'm not sure, but maybe.
No,
maybe something that already been
stand to be corrected because we not go wrong and strong, you know. I can't look back feet, but I'm almost sure that it's a thing with
something.
Yeah.
Cooler, man.
All right.
Yeah, big up. So I make a run to see him here, so you know.
So the things that the PNP are coming with are wild guess. Just to get our money. And to distribute money to buy food. It's not for the benefit. It will not benefit the country. It will only benefit a certain sector. It will not benefit the country on a whole because we will still have our children at risk where bus conductors and taximen are molesting them, stealing their innocence.
And them don't even want to bring them at the end of the day because they said for them to fear and rare. So if you can separate the kids from the big people.
So how much is the government going to put into a child's fear? When you look at the Kingston, we're paying $50 per trip. How much is a child in rural Jamaica going to pay? How much money the government is going to put up so that child can travel? For the taxi man to leave with a profit.
But I'll just show you, when you really look for them, people, you know, you can't say them really a bad mind, bad, you know. look on the school bus them, where the man them are talk about. First of all, the ones them where the government really import for put in at this all island, none of them are on the road yet, right? Them not touch the road yet. The ones them Mrs. Valls and her husband and Portland people, them the business interest people, them out there, will initiate a different thing that and the man them start the PNP them with them bad mind self, start to throw cold water politics about a old bus them. And the children them love it. I'm sure say that can PNP picnic, that can JLP picnic. But you know what? Them just can't angle Valls.
None of them are doing it. None of them are doing it, man. All because none of them are doing it. That's all it is.
But if you look at the conference when they mention it, yeah, 2 times they mention it, none of the people them cheer for them because the people them know that they are being benefited from the bus. The people in Portland are being benefited from the bus. The children are traveling safer and they are on time and they don't have any molestation going on.
So you want to go some country area and see some people if you walk on some kind of part of sitting and go up some part. No man, they need the bus.
How you talk about man? Me used to walk to school man. Me used to do 2 miles from Bachelor's Hall to Bath in a St. Thomas school.
But look here. The taxi man them, when them want to carry schoolers. When you look at here, no schoolers. And now the government had tried its best to really put something we never happened before. Before you support the thing, you come with some nonsense. I'd rather have 1,000 old bus. More than one new one.
Nail check. What I call nail check. When you go sleep, you ask if you're so confident when we go sleep. And you don't need to go sleep.
Yep, man. Yeah, hungry belly PNP the runner to the side.
If you're so confident that we party we're going to go sleep. Because we want to lose every seat.
You see, but we can ask him or she the same question. If him or she not so confident, we're so confident, why coming at the box at time?
Because we want to go on a landslide. So we are going to promote Syria and go on a landslide. That means that PNP now have no more chance at Jamaica.
What we are doing is that we are educating each other so that the possibility of us making a wrong decision when it comes to polling day is very minimal. It's very minimal that we are going to make a wrong choice when it comes to polling day. That will see you having to plan a better business. Say that again, Jay Bless. So the PNP will have no chance come next election.
Landslide. So it's going to be a landslide. Just a landslide.
See what talk about there 61-2. That is cruelness. that is downright cruelness. Not even me where sure say we win not carry so much. That is cruelty. that is total cruelty. So we don't know where the PNP go because I'm not coming with no plan and not showing us anything to make us interested. I don't see one plan that the PNP have that could say we're thinking about. Not
just
one.
A bunch of hooligans without
Just
a good
a bunch
mindset.
of hooligans who is robbing
just
each
a bunch
other.
of hooligans. Yep.
That's all they are, robbing each other and causing mayhem. PNP are void of anything possible, anything good. Them can't think right. I'm gonna ask the government to give all the PNP who was at the meeting in West Portland a house down at the dump up plan. Mark Wallen one dump up. All of them deserve one. All of the PNP down there, them deserve one. So I would ask the government to continue Mark Wallen plan and build 500 houses and give the PNP them make them live in. Because all the next 15 years not done. Because you have to go dump it up. Make sure it's set properly. Make sure all the environmental things are adhered to. And when that's all done, PNP grabbing at straws. Jack Frost, where from morning?
Good morning, panel. I want
Give
to
up
know
yourself first.
where was Tug? Tug, you know how much we look for you?
Well,
But you
Joe,
come here
my
2 times and
manners,
go.
man, my apology.
Why, me I tell you a long time I look for you, know.
Jaja,
You
my
come here
brother,
2
man,
times and
just,
come on back.
you see, you know.
Yeah.
Jaja, me just, yeah, man, Jaja, man, there, man, just did busy and them things, you know. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you have to do what you have to do, but we were looking for you, know. I mean, I said, boy.
No, man, my man, me there, what, man, believe me. Why, good colors, you know.
Well, I'm there, you know, Kingston 11, me I listen to your opposition leader that bullshit about swampland, you know. This man no have no love, no feelings for Jamaican. I tell you, you know what him is? Him is a comedian.
Past comedian.
He's just a big comedian.
Delusional, man, a big delusional, man. Delusional.
Million na say team nearly drop out. When me and the man say more dumb people and make us with them.
Yeah.
So really this brother I know him at about.
Yeah, riverbed him I put them in a man.
Then that PNP known for man, put the people in Pangoli side.
You
Look
want
at the name of it cast in a East Rural, St. Andrew.
You want
Every time rainfall.
Yeah, all the debts, IMF debt.
You want them to flood out, man.
Them wicked man. They don't have no plan for nobody, man.
No plan. No plan, man. From me.
As them go along, them grab at straws.
And me I tell you something, man. Everything Miss Dendo, man, you just go to naught. Spend up people money and with no planning. No foundation.
No foundation, no execution plan, nothing.
Tell you, man.
Nothing.
You know,
a poor mindset, a poor mindset, them, man.
Even at Ellen St. Elizabeth, during Michael time, they put up some big pump that pump the maras to plant rice. And the same PMP man and go thief with the big pump them because them say a Cummins engine, it work in a big truck same way. And nobody no give account. Nobody. Everything them do. No account.
Tugly. Sir Jack Frost. Just black that little idiot. I have enough far. Yeah, just get rid of her for me. Yeah, I'm getting enough far. That's she attacked the lady and the lady no been zura no at all.
Who that? Good over evil who?
Neil Tech. Natalie.
Yeah.
Just get rid of her. She costs too much now.
Mute her.
Mute
her,
man.
Mute her because when you block them, you know, it's more wicked when you mute them, you know.
Mute her.
Mute her, man. Yeah. Make you go clean the large white toenail.
Yes, Jack Frost. Sorry for cutting, sir.
Yeah, man. Them have no plans in everything them do. Them just take taxpayers' money and waste it. Make them friend get big game, big package.
Big money. Big money outside.
And you can't see what them do. Nothing. Anything them do, it done half-ass. And all it and taxpayer money just gone down the drain. So I can't see one thing with them do that you can talk about. Them not have nothing to talk on. No, nothing whatsoever. From my time there. Me see all you last and Shira carrying so much backside plant, right? And other stuff. And me say the PMP just commands us. Close them down, man.
Sell them out and close them down.
Close them down. You know, Jesus Christ. All you know, even Mr. Man from Maypende, not try to bring in back the train. They come in and just close it down, man. Mike Henry. Trust me, man. Me land here, sir. Somebody else, you know.
Thing where people realize this is a country where never go through certain form of behavior. And the type of behavior Mr. Mark Golden have for some form of so-called leader. I'm not ready. You know what I mean? He cannot be a leader. He not have what it takes. him can't represent Jamaica. First of all, he not care himself good. Him don't care. He can't make a good speech. It's like he just drink rum and tell him what he say, and he just go talk about a foolish. Can't him run himself. People are run him.
Currently, Jamaica. Currently, Jamaica is invited to most of the G7 meeting in the world, especially when it comes to climate change. No meeting where it comes to climate change, we are not involved. We are one of the leading voice, even more than America, where climate change is concerned. Mark Golding cannot represent us at the G7. Him don't dress good, him don't look good, him don't shape good. There's nothing about him. There's nothing.
Me not cut you, Kingston. You hear me see Mark Golding, him just a plan to just mash up Jamaica and just run left it. You know? That's all in plan. He just mash up the country and just run your left feet.
Now we're Marina going to parliament.
Yeah, man.
Our slippers and shorts and Marina going to parliament.
Yeah, man.
One can do anything you feel like.
Why, may I tell you?
All of them PNP people, man.
No morals, man.
Go be a market general. Yes, he was set like the large one.
Power wash. Power wash.
A power wash have to use and be the man.
You know, listen to me, the bike then roll out of Westmoreland, you know, want to hear about it. Oh, then roll out.
Yeah, man, we'll save them license and insure.
I got White House or White Westmoreland, no, something there you want. So they bike them roll out now. Don't worry for bike for the boy, them at Westmoreland. See the bike them about them pretty.
Yeah, man, the war lady.
Yes.
Yeah, man, tactics in the 70s.
PMP and the 40 thief. I must PMP and the 40 thief. I can't 40 seat. PMP and the 40 thief.
We'll see.
They have the road tour. So they have the road tour. In a fair place, them there Westmoreland. In a something them. Gate and Canberra. The people they lie. The people then say, oh, post him so pay off. The IMF data now left no data hand to come borrow back one whole heap of money put by the country in a debt. So put you hear them. Me listen them come so that's all now winter. I see people them phone look crowd on the car from town. Nobody have not come up on the road concrete to no. People then can't take on the line no more.
J Bless is just a bunch of asshole like them, you know. So it's a bunch of don'ts. Don'ts. To make them the remarks there.
Marky G junking, you hear me now? Darrell Vast bus can't work. You know, 2.5 billion figure association to make them get taxi for carry the picnic to school. Hear me that way they are allowed to do that. Why now? I'll be a father back now.
Yeah.
What kind of bus PMP give? PMP will get out the bus? What kind of bus? Sorry, I'm not disrespect nobody. I'm smart here. Them are disrespect by the umbrella when him done.
Him no sense, man. A long time mature.
Him no nonsense. He might wait for your handout.
Not even the people them are drunk. Yeah, them parties to go out. Parties to go out every week. I get money from them. I never know party. Just in part, I used to get picnic lunch every day. When Andrew come in, them change it. Let me say the picnic lunch 3 times for the week. 3 times. Who know about them? Something they can talk me, I tell you no. You hear? I know them are come. You say them are just so you know no bitch, you know that fire that can't help you know. Because who never talk about now, the people them already get where Andrew do. Them are get the house, them are get the road, them are get the bus. The bus already there. So
them are get you water.
Them a get water. Them a get nothing wanna say now move the people them. Cause una can tell the people them what una go give them when them already get it. All go say food no wanna go better. We not sure now if none go come none at all. Nah God, you say yeah me no just say people them now look pound no. If you not talk the truth, I think we'll get more people.
No, but we not cut about why not day. them people that talk about all bus and whatever type of bus. Now if you understand, so what you know, we never give no farmer nothing at all. And then again, me have to do some research because what you know, every other country we have buses. Me guarantee some all of them new. So yeah, for them thing that make no sense.
The teaching bus them come here. Is it new? That's why the bus them.
Only condom PJ giving a condom, me see PJ giving a prison, you know giving nothing, a condom, me see him give it.
The teaching bus, bus man. And him bring some sort of yellow bus man. That's why they call the yellow bus chichi bus, you know. The bus chichi bus are fine, you know. I said
they run the chichi bus them and say about no chichi bus man. They burn them out. PMP burn them out. All PMP burn them out.
No, at the bus them and them and brother are bringing a new bus. Them are idiot man. They don't know the people are blind. Them think it's a blind country. Them are lead. A PNP alone blind. Yeah, my boy.
I've done visit to Dan card and I talk too much. You know who is Dan? Who are Dan? I want to be there. He make a fool of himself.
You can't mute him again. Make him say and learn something.
I want to say Diego changing the car. They make peer fake page. Catch you always around them way. They make how peer fake page.
So them leader they on road tour. Why am not going to watch them, man?
What tour to you? When I do you so?
Yeah, man. You go watch and go learn something, man.
In the Shaggy Team Brown develop a company bus.
Yeah. In the pan TikTok a farm fool myself.
The man come up in the country and tell pure lie. Pure God Almighty lie. No, sir. You can be a face lie to the public, to the world. Okay, the pan TikTok, the pan Facebook, to the world. So them say cut more kill cat.
All the time. The more you talk, the more you find out.
You have to ask Dan what kind of qualification him have. That you have to ask him.
It's a new one, this kind of this one. This man's supposed to pay off every bit that was spent. And the answer come back from her.
Listen, if you had checked much money over the IMF, you'd have frightened and only for money over IMF. Here, most of the debt we have is locally based. But them time there, most of the debt where Porsche owe and what the PMP owe in the 90s are IMF loan. You can't tell anybody that. You understand me?
Right?
You can't tell anybody that.
One Gaza. What do you mean vote for Jamaica? What do you mean vote for Jamaica? What do you mean vote for Jamaica? What do you mean?
One part of Jamaica is the Jamaica Labour Party, man.
Yeah,
got to be. I must that you must say.
Yeah, man. Only that thing can say. Can't mean what I mean. You don't know what I mean. Vote for Jamaica is a vote for JLP.
Yeah.
That's a be a disrespect. Them people are disrespect.
He might disrespect himself.
Right, he might ask for qualification. I'm going to ask what qualification he has, and he can't answer me.
Him them thousands of miles from me. Me and him in the same company. And I mean, I talk to.
Yeah, we had pangolin with them tongue ragger. So come clean it up.
Me none of them argument, brother. Me none of them argument.
I tell you that leave it. Come in a different name. I saw him in the class.
Yes, some of them will say on the live, it's because they are not going to be affected by any decision. What happened? Them, you understand me? So them not really understand where the middle class got through, you know, in the 90s.
Dominant. They are fighting for the meals, you know. They are fighting for the share of the $1 billion. And the free house.
They want things to deregularize, like what used to happen when the garbage truck is owned by a private individual. Much of them, and enough of them never carry out and collect the garbage and I collect free money. And the same thing I go on with the tax thing that Margot is proposing.
Garbage truck them are right now. Day and night, be a woman, day and night, be a woman.
Oh, yeah, the administer that taxi thing there. I don't understand. It can't be an easy administration.
Call him off and tell about the taxi administration. How them going to pay taxi, man? I don't want to get proof
or not. It's legit. I want to buy it.
and put them.
Oh, we'll get the receipt and how much you know pay them. Come.
This is me. I want you come and do good with their PMP and security guard. I mean, you know, your blood, mama, your people are going good, you know, in my security. Your blood are going good, you know. Trust me. I can't tell them they never have the benefit, but they have.
They don't have no benefit. No. Them have
But you know,
pension, them have benefit, NIS, all of that.